shall not kill for the money. That ain't how they live. Somebody with morals and standards wrote that. 10 Commandments come from the laws of Ma'at. We born knowing not to steal and kill, bro. When they take us from our nature, we start to steal and kill like them because we honor what they honor. A fake God and money. You know what people starting to bother me the most the older I get? Do you know what people are starting to bother me the most the older I get, people? Church people. And I'm not the type to go against nobody's religion because whatever gets you through the day is great. But it's starting to bother me because they preaching all this good stuff, but they want the money. And then they get outside of the church and treat everybody bad. Turn their nose up on people and acting like they better than people. When y'all think abundance is just a big pot of money passed around the church. Y'all don't even live by that stuff y'all go read every Sunday. Because our ancestors wrote most of that stuff. You don't even live like that. You just in there trying to look good for Sunday. How you go to church 20 years, you ain't got no husband and no wife? Didn't the book tell you to get you a wife and a husband? You still in there by your damn self 30 years later. Steady reading, get you a husband in the book. Steady reading, get you a wife in the book. You still ain't listening to none of that shit. Roll the card. You just in there quoting that shit, ain't done none of it. You ain't practiced none of what you trying to preach. You get through doing that, you go straight to the concert, get drunk, fall out, go meet your boyfriend, come back home, now you're holy Monday morning. I can't go for that shit. That shit fake. This shit fake, bro. All this shit is fake, bro. People, they got so fake, it don't make no damn sense, bro. How you got so much faith, but you worried to death? Where your faith at? Where your hard work and faith at? Your faith big as a mustard seed? You think that come from white people? That come from people planting seeds. See, you got to decipher everything to get to the truth. If you get the real meaning out of it and you live by it, you closer to the divine. I'm telling y'all. These people create no languages, no laws, no morals, no ethics. Why do you think they love it so much? Why do you think these YT Christians love it so much? It's the first book of ethics for their barbarian ass. They trying to live up to a standard your ancestors lived up to before they even could read. Them hunter-gatherers couldn't read in 1000 BC. 2000 BC, them folk couldn't read. Talking about we can't read English. Y'all couldn't read nothing. What the fuck is y'all talking about? I can prove it y'all ass couldn't read nothing. 3,000 years ago, y'all couldn't read nothing. But ooga ooga. And That's it. Let's keep going. Now, this is the same glyph as Ka on the walls in Utah. The bowl, the wicker bowl, with a handle on top. Glyphs. Let's keep going. There you go. You see the damn bowl with the Ka, K? There go the bowl in America right there. The same damn meaning. But it's so big and Egyptian over there. It ain't got nothing to do with Tamari. Boy, whatever ancestor wrote this on the wall, I love you and I'm in love with you. Because when I get to the end, I'm going to show you the key word. And they're going to break the code wide open. Let's keep going. Now, here we have 4 symbols, which read Herta, Shabu, with the house symbol, or Bet is reversed, which is hieroglyphic. I told y'all, Hebrew, Paleo-Hebrew, Bet, got something to do with the house or the purr. It's the same language. It's just evolving. That's a Paleo-Hebrew symbol for Bet. That's why it's on Versace. That's why it's on all them ancient buildings in Mexico. That's why it's on all them ancient buildings in Tartaria, so-called. Bet, house, temple, which is hieroglyphic for H, right? Then you get is a demotic T, Herta, feast, festival. Then you get this T. It read Seb. Seb and Herta. Let's look them up. Here's Herta in hieroglyphics on the wall. Bet, mouth, a loaf of bread. Then you got the vulture or that staple looking sign they use on the internet. They use all our symbols on the internet, on Google and shit. An Egyptian vulture used as the R sound, the loaf of bread, the mouth, and the reed shelter, the house. Bet. The reed shelter is the bet. Paleo-Hebrew and hieroglyphics, same meaning. Why they always talking about the land of reed? The field of reeds over here. The reed house, the reed shelter. We built everything out of reed, people. That's not African. Ain't that many reeds growing in Africa in BC time? All the reeds over here. What do you mean? Let's keep going. Now let's get to Seba. Seb, a 5-pointed star. The star itself looks like a diagonal lines. But when written, denote teaching, discipline, tied to a different phonetic complements. Seb in Egyptology, ancient Egyptian god of earth, right? Written using sound that end with the bread loaf. T combined with other glyphs. The T combined with other glyphs. Seb. It's the same exact thing in America. The T, Seb. Let's go back. Seb, Geb and Seb, the creators in Egypt. Let's go look at Herta. Now, Ka or Ki represents the sun rising. The value is Ka, used in ancient Egyptian to mean coronation, festivals, and rejoicing. Ka or Ki, festivals or rejoicing. Let's go back. Herta, festivals, rejoicing. There you go right there. As you can see, all this stuff go together. Roll the coin. All of it go together. Festivals, rejoicing. Let's keep going. They go to K right there. Ka, rise to thee, the rising. We have already seen that the bowl, which is let's go back to the bowl, which is Ka, the K, right? Roll the coin. Hold on, going too far. Right here. Right here. The Ka, festival, rejoicing. Now let's go to the other glyphs. They go to Ka right there with the bowl glyph, which means rise, a rising sun. Now we finna get deep. Here we have Hari, the chief, the master, a celestial being. Translate it as king. He who is over. Hari. Hari? What Hari sound like? What Hari sound like? Put it in the chat. The king? Hari? Hari. Also spelled her or Haru. Translates to above, upon, or chief of the Westerners. The chief. Haritep. The chief, the ruler. Uh-oh. We start to get down to the nitty-gritty now. Shit finna get serious. Shit finna get serious. Let's go back. Hari, chief, master, celestial being, king, he who is over, big chief, the overlord. Yeah, you getting it now. This is found in Utah now. Don't get this confused with Egypt. It's found in Utah. Hari, chief, master, celestial being, he who is over, translates it to the king. Hari, king, chief. Someone or something that is in a higher position, rank, physical placement. Haritep means head, the one who is above the head. Haritep. He retop, he retep. That's where you get hotep from. All this type of stuff go together. Let's keep going. Why you think these people call themselves hotep? They the chief, the big chief. Haritep, chief, ruler, head. Designate the high ranking of local governors, often translated by the Greeks to nomarchs. Harishef, ancient deity, right? Ancient ram-headed creator god, Harishef. Why does he have the ram head? It's muted. Can y'all hear me? Give me a 2. Give me a 2. Give me a 2. Y'all hear me? Y'all can't hear me? Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Now, Harishef, ram head, right? Why does he have a ram head? Because of Aries. Mad Arthur, you listened yesterday. I love you. I'm in love with you. Because they're in the zodiac sign of Aries when Egypt is at its heights. So you use the ram head to represent the age you are in. That's why the Sumerian used the Taurus bull's head, because it was the age of Taurus. Then it goes into the age of Aries in Egypt. Then it goes into the age of Jesus by the Greeks and the Romans in the age of Pisces. That's when they switched it from ancient melanated knowledge into religion in the age, at the end of the age of Aries, going into Pisces. They took the knowledge, turned it religious, and gave you Jesus with the 2 fish symbol. Pisces. This is the knowledge of the secrecy of the Freemasons, the Illuminati. See, this is what they do. They get that type of knowledge and keep it away from the people who created it, use it against you to run the world. Jesus gave you 2 fish and loaves of bread. Don't you get it? The 2 fish is the knowledge of the age changing. You feed Holy Spirit's knowledge just enough to keep them faithful in you. You don't give them all of it. You give them a little piece of the fish. You don't fill them up. You just give them just enough to stay holy to you. Our people didn't do that. Our people gave you the whole goddamn bucket of fish, all the knowledge. They hold the knowledge. We gave it all to our people. They hold it for power reasons. They knew that these teachings that they stole from our cultures were so powerful, it could rule the world. So they meet up together and put all this stuff together and try to make it into a power structure. Like I told y'all yesterday, Rome killed Christ consciousness. They weren't hanging Christians on the crucifix. They were hanging Christ conscious people on the crucifix. The symbolism of Jesus on the crucifix is the death of Christ's consciousness in the age of Pisces, people. Do you get it? Death to that. If Rome put Christ conscious people on the crucifix, why they come back and have the Roman Catholic Church? I thought y'all didn't believe in the church. Y'all just killed all the Christ conscious people. But you couldn't kill enough of them. So you can't beat them. You got to join them. I can't think of his name, but in the book it said the Roman leader, the Roman leader. He said, bro, why are we unaliving all these people and they steady pulling up to get unalived? The Christ consciousness of these people, they aren't even scared to die. We tired of hurting y'all, bro. We done hurt so many of y'all, bro. We sick of. Bro, them folk got tired of crucifying people. At first, they wanted to scare them off of it and get down under regular Roman rule. But they couldn't kill it. They couldn't kill it out of the spirit. It was too powerful. I'm talking about the original Christ consciousness now, not Christianity, Christ consciousness. The real knowledge. People pulling up ready to die, bro. What y'all gonna do today? Come on. Nail me up there. I ain't getting down with Rome, bro, so I'm good. Whack me. Get me out of here. If I gotta get down with y'all evil mother, whack me. And that's what they done. But the leader of the Romans said, we can't keep doing this, bro. He finally hit him like, this ain't gonna stop them from believing what they believe in. So now we must join. So now, like I told y'all yesterday, he puts out a scroll, tells all the Roman army leaders to come back to home base so we can sit around the table and talk. Because we got to figure this shit out. All of them come back. They got leaders all over Europe, all over Africa. They tell all of them to come back home. Come talk to the leader. The leader says, we can't hurt enough of them. We got to switch up. We got to capitalize off of this. They're not giving up. They just pulling up dying. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all that knowledge that they know, Christ consciousness of ancient cultures, put it in the book, package it up, I'm going to make all my army generals and leaders priests, rabbis. Y'all still going to be the leaders of the army now. Don't get that messed up. But y'all going to be priests and rabbis. You going to be the priest in Spain? You going to be the priest in Africa? You going to be the priest in France? Ain't that the area you used to work, nigga? Yeah, you're going to be back over there. But you're going to have a whole, you're going to have a whole big old cathedral church over there. We're going to start capitalizing, taxing this, getting tithes off of this. We finna get paid, man. This is a scheme. We finna get paid, big dog. Because their faith is so powerful, they gonna give us the money. All we gotta do is switch the knowledge around to make Romans look like God. Jesus looking figures with long hair, white boys. That's all we gotta do. I get out there and become priest. And they go out there and they started up all these churches and cathedrals and rabbis and all this Roman Catholic Church. Now they coming with the cross they used to crucify people on. Now it's their symbol for their religion. Roll the call. We know the truth now. Now, let's go back to the walls in America. Let's go back to the walls in America. Hurry on the walls in America. Right there. Which translated into Haru, above, upon a chief. It's where you get Harry Tip from. And Harry Chef. Harry Shaf. Let's keep going. Now, we have the Ra symbol. Y'all know what that means. Ra, sun god, Ra, or sun. I read it as heaven. Now, let's get down to the nitty gritty. Hieroglyphic form. You get the lines. You get the lines, them two lines look like bet a little bit, going into the Ka symbol. The wicker with the wicker bowl. 3 glyphs, right? That symbol vertically can be read phonetically, Mr. Myrrh. In the description, it appears to be doubled and takes both readings. Marah is the ancient name of Egypt. Stop right there. Hold up. Marah in America. Anybody know what that means? Anybody know what that means? Ta, Marah, Ta, Mary, beloved, land, Ta is land, Marie is Mr., is MR, and glyphs, right there. Oh shit. Here we go. Marie or Marie, beloved, derived from MRJ, to love, Marah. Let's go back. In Utah, Marah, MR. Marah is an ancient Egyptian name for beloved. On the walls in America, in Utah. Marah, MR. MRJ is to love. Mara is a simple variant of the related phonetic spelling of the same root word. Marie, Tamari, Tamara. The beloved land is right here. This shit written in stone. Roll the coin. Let's go back and look at that one more time. These glyphs are shown, can be read phonetically. Mer. In the description, it appears to be a double mer that takes both readings. Mara is the ancient name of Egypt. Neum equals star. And Namu refers to star gods. Mer, Namu, Ka. That's what that is. Here it is meant to read as thou star of Egypt, thou god of Egypt, the beloved land. Now, this represents the double mer, the symbol coming down. Ka is the bowl, and Neum is star, which means the gods of Timeri. Ancient stars. Now, who are the gods of Timeri? Horus, Thoth, Osiris, Geb, Nut, Set. The 9 gods of the 9 Ennead come cross the water to Africa on a solar boat. Let me give y'all a little leak receipt, because I can't be the only person that never taught this in history, but I think I am. Roll the coin. What the hell do you think this shit mean? The Egyptian solar boat, the solar bark, sailed on the river Nile. But let's get a little deeper. Is the Khufu ship a solar boat buried under Egypt that brought the knowledge of Thoth to Africa? This shit is divine, I'm telling you. Khufu boat, solar boat. Let's go look. Give it to me now. Yes. It's made out of American wood. That should mean that the Khufu ship is symbolic for us bringing the 9 Ennead, the God star alignment teachings, to Africa. The history of our people came on a ship. That's what Thoth said. Thoth wasn't talking about no damn spaceship. Thoth was talking about the solar boat. If I could teach it better, a motherfucker ain't Yale can't fuck with me. Harvard can't fuck with me. Your stupid ass degree can't fuck with me, bro. Move around. Let me end it off on a good note, because that ain't even all the knowledge. That's just a piece of it. All you hunter-gatherers, get out the way, we back. Right? Move. You don't know what the hell you talking about. Now watch this. Thoth said the knowledge came on a ship with the solar gods. Let's go see. Hold on, let's go check out old Thofi. He didn't arrive by himself. Thoth rode alongside the sun god on the solar bark or sun boat. That's what the boat of Khufu represents. The knowledge of our people going to the Nile. the solar bark. Ma'at came with them people. Ma'at ain't African, nigga. Ma'at is an agriculture people. Us. Roll the corn. Ma'at, Sakar, Horus, Osiris, Thoth, all that came from over here. Don't you get it? On a solar boat, the boat that burned the knowledge and the records got buried under the pyramids. Now you got hunter-gatherers talking about, Thoth said the space shuttle brought the knowledge. Nigga, he said ship. The solar boat, not the damn spaceship. You damn misinformative mistranslation as hunter-gatherers and alien teaching motherfuckers. But that boat real. That boat is made with the royal cubit. The same way the mounds is aligned, the same way the pyramid built out the royal cubit. That royal bloodline come from here. Then it started to mix with Africans and all these other people. And then it became the kings of Europe as it mixed with Africans over there. What if our blood touching y'all land, y'all wouldn't have no damn line of the kings. That's why the Sumerians had the first book of the kings list. Then the Egyptians had the kings list. The Phoenicians or the Sidonians. Mizraim is Egypt. Nimrod and them is Mesopotamia. All of them kinfolks. That's why in the Bible they talk about these come from different tribes. But they're the same damn people from different areas. All the people over there that's divine come from here. All of them. None of them come from there. We mixed with y'all. Roll the coin. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Hari turned into Haru on the walls in America. Then we get Mer, M-R, Mara, which means Mara, love, the beloved land. Ta, Mara, Ta, Marie, Ta, Marie. Mr. Love, desire or beloved. Marie, Marie. Now, the divine people made that name. Now I'm finna go off subject. But I gotta teach you this. See, now I'm finna connect the dots. See, now you know the truth, you connect the dots. Marie. Hold on, this shit is crazy. Now let's start connecting the damn dots. Because all these hunter-gatherers, they act like they don't know what the fuck we be talking about. Who named Marie Syria? Was Marie in Mesopotamia? Yes. 2900 BC. They got melanated people on the walls in Marie, Mesopotamia. These people right here. Oh, okay. I got a better picture of that in my old receipts, but all these damn mounds, look at these damn mounds in Marie. Look. The world's largest city over there. We built that shit. Roll the coin. Because, okay, let's keep going. We named it. Then we named the motherfucker. Right after the beloved land we come from. They act like these people white and shit, with blue eyes, all that capping. But the real artifacts, these folk melanated. There you go right there. Here go Marie right here. Here go Marie right here. The Palace of Marie. What kind of people them is? Yes, we know the truth now right there. Look at the damn beard. Look at the big ass ox. Roll the coin. These is not no damn Arab ass white people. As you can see, the man look like a day he got on some Sumerian shit. Look at Truth. Like, bro, roll the motherfucking corn over here, man. What these hunter-gatherers doing? What these motherfuckers doing, man? Man, get the corn seeds out, bro. Ox, put the damn plow on the ox. Ain't nobody eating over here. Roll the corn. We just got off the boat. Bro, this is the most best. This is the hardest teaching you're gonna ever learn, bro. Them people us. All them damn gods and aliens and the fish god, they're talking about us. We older than them. We got hundreds of thousands of years more knowledge than these hunter-gatherers. Why is this copper-colored bearded man in Mary, Mesopotamia? Then you name Egypt Tamari. The same damn name. Our people are naming cities Mary over there. Talking about our ancestry. With mounds. If you think Mary come from the Middle East, you're going to have to box me, bro. It just ain't going, you just can't fit it. You can't fit Mary in the Middle East. You can't fit Mary in Egypt unless we build Mary and name Mary. Let's go back. On the walls in America, you have Mary, Marah, Myrrh, beloved land. Let's keep going. Neum is star. Namu, the star gods. Now, let's keep looking a little bit. Roll the coin. Let's keep looking, because the code is going to break itself. The code is going to break itself. Now, Namu, the star, Nim is star. Namu, the star gods. Okay, let's go look over there in Mesopotamia again. All this damn capping with this bullshit. Namu. Who brought that over there? All this wisdom of astrology. Namu. It's the same shit, bro. Bro, we bought the star god teaching to them hunter-gatherers. The words are exactly the damn same. They change in one letter. Cosmology. The Sumerians regarded primeval sea. Just like the Egyptian, primeval waters, primeval mound. That's our teaching. I'm sorry, but it's ours. This is why Africans and Arabs trying to act like they Egyptians. This is why Arabs acting like they the Sumerians. But they going back, blowing up their monuments, talking about it's pagan. Our culture is pagan to them. Now I get it. We use flowers to heal ourselves. That became witchcraft. It's pagan now. We are the plant growers. Hell yeah, we gonna use flower to heal ourselves. The Moloch teaching of the people of the age of Taurus, they lied about it and said we sacrifice babies to Moloch. Don't you understand? The snake people gave the forbidden apple to their people in the Adam and Eve story. Nachal. They demonized the culture that came from the West, took their knowledge and used it to run the world today. The snake meant wisdom. How the fuck it turned to evil so fast? Do you get it? Now the age of Taurus with the horns of the Sumerian became the devil. It meant nature and it meant the age of Taurus. Let's keep going. Let's finish this off, bro, because this shit is deep. Right? Now, Namu, same gods in Samaria, the primeval ocean goddess. That's a creation story, people. See, when you put a creation story with a people and it sounds just like everybody else's creation. The damn real Choctaw had a creation coming from the primeval waters to a mound. The real Egyptians had a primeval water to the mounds. The Sumerians, primeval water to a mounds. This is a culture. You cannot separate out. Somebody know the same knowledge. It's just in different parts of the world. With the same bloodline. The King's List. Then they found Sumerian-style people in a tomb in a cave up there in Utah and Colorado too. That's a whole nother story. Let's keep going. Mary, beloved land, right? Myrrh, love, desire, beloved, Mary. Now, start to look at the symbolism. Keep looking at your people's symbolism. Mary was typically written using the canal or hoe symbol. You see that hoe symbol? Hook the tamari. You think this an African right here? You done lost your mother. Let me show you. I hope the TikTok let me pull it up because they've been playing with me lately. So that hoe go along with tamari. Okay, now we get it. Okay, I told y'all this is the land of the hoe. The plow. It's the same bloodline as the Mississippian. Do y'all know how divine y'all is, bro? That don't come from Africa, bro. That hoe was made over here. We the first farmer, my baby. That's why it's connected to Tamari. The land of the hoe, the beloved land, the land of paradise, the land of fertile lands, my people. Do you get it? And they look just like y'all niggas. You copper color beautiful motherfuckers. We ain't no Africans. These ain't even Africans. Trying to call us Africans. The damn ancient people ain't even Africans. Y'all can get y'all hunter-gatherer ass on my land with that bullshit, bro. They done called everybody African. Y'all call Egyptians Africans. Y'all calling me African. Who in the chat? Book the producer African. Everybody just African. We just some African booty scrap. Listen, this ain't no African bloodline. This is where the kings come from. Here, the agriculture kings that built the first civilizations. You can't have no civilization without food, people. We had already mastered the art of all of that. We had moved on to pyramids by that time. That's why they used the royal cubit, the first measurement for buildings and farms, from elbow to the middle fingertip. 52 centimeters. My people manifest the harvest like Egyptian gods. Measured the motherfucking field with a royal rod. I'm going to use them bars one day in one of my songs. Roll the corn, because this shit is over your head. I got Native Americans stealing my goddamn Native Americans, and they're trying to teach about the solar bark. Native Americans with the solar bark. Josiah, I'm going to knock your ass. Ooh, when I catch you, boy. Y'all quit stealing the knowledge from the divine. Y'all been doing it too long trying to make content. The solar bark, the 9 Ennead, you just learned about solar bark 2 weeks ago. You don't know nothing about no royal cubit, you hunter-gatherer. Let me explain to y'all how divine this stuff is. We were giants when we had 52 centimeters. We were tall then, arm long as a motherfucker, 52 centimeters. Built the first pyramids, 400 royal cubits. The pyramids in Mexico, royal cubits, align perfectly. The mound on the Mississippi River, royal cubits. Stonehenge, royal cubits. All this shit, royal cubits. Now listen to me. As we mix with them other people, the royal cubit got smaller because now you are mixing these ancient people with these new motherfuckers, and you're getting a little smaller. Like now. So the royal cubit went from 52 to 46 in biblical times. Think I'm bullshit? Now watch this. The royal bloodline was pure from Tamari. Creation story from the river, North America. As it goes around the world and mixes, thousands of years go by. Now you get this. But it's still connected to your bloodline because they still knew the knowledge, but from elbow to fingertip got smaller, right? Then it became this. Then it became this. The Babylonian cubit. Elbow to tip of the middle finger. Shortened on down a little bit. Do you get it? Now, when I study the royal cubits, the Mayans and the Olmecs and the Mississippians, the Hopewell, all use the ancient royal cubit of 52. Then when you get to biblical times, our bloodline built Babylon too. It got a little smaller, but it's still in a royal cubit measurement. It's a little smaller as the arm and the elbow got smaller. And they changed the royal cubit. Then the Greek and Roman get it. They put two of them together and make a yard. The yard and number 2 Babylonian cubits. See how they steal your knowledge? You ain't acting like they created some shit. All they did was like, oh, we can't give them both. We're going to just double it up and call the motherfucker a yard, a meter, or some shit. Now we going to build these beautiful buildings with yards and meters. You hunter-gatherer. Y'all didn't build it. You had to steal them. They stole the measurement. They stole the symbolism. They stole the meaning of everything. They stole everything, not just a piece of it. They stole all of it. That's why you think they call them Freemasons. Masonry is the key. The royal cubit is the motherfucking key. That's the first masonry on the planet. You think it ain't? Let me show you. I'm talking about a Freemason. Get the fuck out of here. Royal cubit. Oldest measurements on the planet. Ever, Craig. Forever. The royal cubit is the earliest standard unit of measurement. It's the oldest, people. These are the real Masons. The Masons just stole their knowledge and hid it and called it Freemasonry. The Cubic rod, the master craftsman, highly calibrated master cubic rod. I just told you your ancestor measured the field with a royal rod. Y'all didn't get the bar, roll the coin. They done the field, the mounds, the pyramids, everything was done with the royal rod. Now let's finish this off. Now, let's go here. Roll the coin. Mary, now here we go all together, people. All put together. When sowing a seed, we cause to be made offering to the soul or the bar, departed. Thy festal food offering rise to the King of heaven, to the star of God or Egypt. And right at the end, you have Mary, this land, the beloved land, written on the end of the message. Let's read that one more time. When sowing a seed, they're not talking about biblical sowing. They're talking about really putting seeds in the ground, people. We cause to be made offering to the soul departed, the bar. The festal food offering rise to the King, the star of God, or Egypt. Argues there's more likely some kind of fertility rite is involved here. Now let's look up fertility rite. Fertility rites turn to religious rites. Why do you think they call fertility rites evil? Right? Today. Right? Fertility rites. Mock practices designed to encourage, celebrate agricultural abundance. Agricultural abundance. What's so evil about that? What's so evil about celebrating agricultural abundance and honor the earth or the life force? The earth goddess is a part of that. Remedies, symbolic charms, ancient festivals. The Celtics done it. Them mound builders. I told y'all that. This is what your people were doing, for real. I'm sorry, but this is the truth. They had earth goddesses, festivals, encourage conception and celebrate agricultural abundance. The key to life is agricultural abundance. The Ankh cross is the summer solstice. That's when the agriculture is harvested. That's agricultural abundance. Then you honor the life force by giving back to the planet. I can't teach you no better. Now, y'all screenshot this because this is on the walls in Utah. This is on the walls in Utah. This ain't no Africa. It's over here. And that, my friend, at the top right corner is Mary. Ta Mary. Right there. Let me show it to you one more time. Right there. Marah. That symbol right there. Marie, beloved, Marah. Same word. It means beloved, loved, beloved land. Ta Marie, Myrrh. Myrrh on the wall in Utah in the symbolism. As they signed off of that message on the wall, Ta Mary or Myrrh is on the damn wall. We know the truth now. We know the truth now. Now, I study it that way. Now, if we bought the bag of seeds and the plow to Africa, right, with these certain type of headdresses on that they trying to teach us is African headdresses, like this right here. See them lines on her head? Let me get out of that. See them lines on her head? Right? These headdresses with these lines, these agricultural lines on the head of these people. Right? Right here. See them lines? See them lines? Let's go to the Mississippian pottery. Let's go to the Mississippian pottery. And let's go see what kind of headdress they wearing on this pottery that they selling on the black market of our people. I hope I'll be able to pull it up. Roll the coin. Let's go find the pottery of the Mississippian culture, southeastern United States. Look at them lines. Ain't that the same thing the Egyptians were wearing? Ain't that the same thing the Egyptians were wearing? Mississippians. It's the same headdress, people. It's the same people. Now, one more receipt, and I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all got any questions after this, y'all can get them in. One more receipt. Well, a couple of more receipts. This is a Phoenician, people. Look at the headdress. The headdress just like the damn Mississippian. It's just like the Egyptian. These people from the same land, they got the same damn culture. This ain't no Egyptian. This is a Hebrew. See? Get where they fuck you up in the knowledge. They want you to think Hebrew, Paleo Hebrew, some bullshit, but Egypt real. They the same people. They got the same damn statue the Egyptians got. You better go look at the artifacts. Roll the coin. Now, let's keep it. Let me just give you a couple more. Roll the coin. Just to kill the bullshit. Phoenicians. Paleo Hebrew with the Sphinx. It's the same teaching. Sidonians. Sidon is the Mississippi River. Part of the Mississippi River. Let's keep going. Trying to teach us that this stuff ain't got nothing to do with each other. Phoenicians taught everybody the English language over there. They the ones gave the Moors their knowledge. Our people gave Moors knowledge. Don't you ever try to call me no Moor. Hunter-gatherer. This is a Phoenician. Look at that melanated woman with the nose. Don't you ever try to call me no Moor. We taught Moors our language and our culture. And they took it and enslaved Slavic people. Don't you ever disrespect we know the truth now. Go talk to them other guys who think they know something. The Phoenicians taught the Amazigh Berber. Don't you ever, we didn't teach them nothing. They took their knowledge and enslaved their own people, them Europeans over there. Roll the coin. This is a Phoenician. He got his face black because of Kemet. Black soil. Same thing as in Egypt. He ain't trying to tell you he jet black. He telling you he got the knowledge to turn the soil black. Hunter-gatherer. That's all that means. Don't get this confused with Africans. This stuff got something to do with agriculture. Now, let's go look here. Roll the corn. Now look at the Mississippian pottery. With the corn offering. With the corn offering, people. They got God corn offering on the bottom of the artifacts. This is one of my t-shirts, but they got the corn offering back to the earth with the same lines that the Egyptians have on the dress. Watch this. The gold and blue lines on the clothes. Watch this. Roll the corn. Let me show you the whole picture. With the gold and blue lines. See that gold, that gold and that bluish green? See them lines on the clothing? Gold and bluish green on the clothing representing the sun and the water. Then you get them Egyptians with these gold and blue headdresses. The same damn meaning. It's the same meaning. They got the bag of seeds in their hand. The Atlantean. The seeds are American crops coming to Africa and Europe with the plow. Date palm trees, pomegranates, corn. Don't you understand now? The tree of life is a date palm tree. 5 Ether Kid. The date palm tree is not from there. The tamarack, the tamarisk tree is from here. We planted date palm trees on the river and made it paradise. This is why the Sumerian got the bag of seeds. That's why the Egyptian got the bag of seeds. They coming from here. Now, this goes along with the Atlantean teaching. Let's get a little deeper real quick. Let's keep looking. Because see, now you're starting to understand. Let's keep looking. Now, if I claim to do all of this, it's the same culture now. Watch this. Go look at the Phoenicians. Frequently find seeds in Phoenician artifacts inside cargo jars known as amphorae, woven seed bags, master merchants who traded agriculture products across the Mediterranean, grapes, olives, pine nuts. Now, Phoenician got a bag of seeds. Did the Hebrews have a bag of seeds? Yes. Yes. In the desert, bag of seeds. Okay. Egyptians got it. Hebrews got it. Phoenicians got it. Sumerians got it. These ain't no damn aliens. They got the bag of seeds. Roll the coin. Yes. Now y'all know who these people are. These are the civilization life bringers to these areas. Last but not least, guys, you see the culture? Last but not least, ancestral seed was taken from the southeast right on up to Oklahoma when they moved our people out of the southeast. Talk about we some damn freedmans. Every time your ancestors leave somewhere, you take the seeds with them. When the people were exiled out of Egypt, they took the seeds with them. If you don't learn your history, it will repeat itself. Yes, Tartars were the Mongols. Them ain't the people that built them buildings. The same way the people got kicked out of Egypt on the back end after it was taken over by other people, they took seeds with them. We kicked out the southeast of America, Oklahoma. We took seeds with us. Your culture do not change. You just don't understand what you're doing. Heirloom seeds, people. You know what a heirloom is? Ancestral seed. Passed down to feed your people as time goes by. Hope y'all learned something today, man. 130,000 likes. If y'all missed the first part of this lecture, my YouTube link in my bio, I put these lives on YouTube every day. If you miss it, go check it out on YouTube in the evening. Holler at me if y'all want to get the shirts, the real Indian shirts. Hit me in my DM to order them. Peace and abundance to my people. I love you and I'm in love with you from this beautiful land.
The world looks down at, because God said there and say, I share my glory with not anyone. God is ready right now into your life. He's ready to show up and show out. Let him show up and show out in your life right now. Don't worry about it. When you worry about it, it's your flesh. Tell your flesh to go have a seat. Speak to that flesh and tell that flesh that that flesh has to obey, and let the spirit rule and reign in your life. When you walk out and you go into where the Most High God sent you, it's no longer you, Joshua. Move Joshua out the way. Joshua, it's time for you to wake up. It's time for you to lay down those beds. It's time for you to rise up just like Lazarus. Lay those dead men clothes down. God is about to put a new garment upon you. Beauty, beauty for your ashes. The potter wants to put you back together again. Do you hear it? Do you receive it? All you have to do is just receive it. Let him in. Don't worry about what people says. Don't worry about what people says. Don't you know Moses could have gave up his blessings? Moses could have gave up his blessings if he would have allowed his flesh to get in the way. Aren't you tired of letting someone you see that doing the work that you know you can do? Huh? Aren't you tired? Hmm?
Yeah,
You seen these crazy people walking around, and it seems so easy to them, but you know that you can be so effective, qualified for it. And you seen how these people just misusing it. Don't you see that?
yes. So many people are misusing
Misusing it.
talents that they could actually use for the glory of God. I see it a lot.
So why he can't use you? You got to be desperate for it. Are you not desperate for it?
No, it's like more of I think getting stronger in the faith. I think is a stepping stone. You know what I'm saying? Like I was this, but now I'm getting stronger and stronger and stronger.
Let me share this with you right here. Let me share this. Even my sister, she's standing in agreement right now. She said, Joshua, we believe in you. Joshua, it's time for you to raise up. Rise up, Joshua. It's time for you to pick up your mantle.
Up, and there's a hole in their heart, and they are trying to say, "What happened to my son?" Obviously, they feel strongly that he would not have just stayed behind. He wouldn't have left his cell phone, and so we're trying to get to those answers. To interrupt Brian Rose, Chiefs Wire, there's been a lot of misinformation that's been spread online, especially the pool picture that was shared by you, and you had said that. Well, I didn't share it. I reposted it. We're reposting everything. Let's make it clear. We're reposting everything because we're trying to get people to come in and call. And so we've said from the beginning, we're in a ferocious search for the truth. And so things out there, we are trying to post, ask people, do you know something about this? Let us know. Just because we repost does not mean that we authenticate anything. Look at our social media. We have always been very careful to say this is a repost, and we almost always give a declaration that that's what it is, a repost. And so we want people to continue to call about everything, videos, whatever interactions they saw, and thank God we are getting dozens of people calling every day saying, I was on Horn Island. This is what I saw. I know these individuals. This is what we know. They said, we understand the sheriff's investigation has hundreds of people calling too. And so the hope is that when this is presented to the grand jury, all relevant witnesses and evidence will be presented to them so that we can have a fair and impartial investigation into the death of Nolan Wells. We were very honest and candid with the district attorney, and she was honest and candid with us. Our lived experiences tell us that we must question everything.
everybody's role, law enforcement role. That is the lived experience of us as Black people in America. And we would be not honoring the ancestors' sacrifices for us if we did not be honest every chance we got when we talk to power. Yes, sir.
I mentioned the false narrative out there. Well, I've seen quite a few of those, so I would want to tell us which false narrative you're talking about so we can let people know.
That's what I'm getting there.
Was there a particular false narrative?
There's a lot of narratives out there right now, and
There's a lot of narratives. We're going to try to investigate all of that.
there's a lot of narratives out there right now. I'm not going to comment on any particular one, but whenever a case this big gets in the news, people try for whatever motivations, law enforcement or whoever, people that call in, try to set up a narrative so that people will follow the narrative. Our job is to cut through all the noise and find the truth. And the truth needs to be found by unbiased investigation, as well as unbiased lawyers and all the people that are out here, all you investigatory journalists and everyone else. We just ask that you keep an open mind until we get to the truth.
And one of the things I will say, we are trying desperately to figure it out. And we don't profess to have all the answers, but boy, we're trying. And so when people call and tell us this is this person, and then we get somebody saying that, no, this isn't that person, we're trying to balance it all. So we want to even be more careful ourselves to make certain that we're trying to get people to come forward. And there are a lot of people who have different perspectives. We're getting that just from the phone calls, that people who were there at the same time are saying different things. But we're going to get there. We're going to get to the truth. Yes.
It tells you that it wasn't a drowning.
But I want to go on and ask you, Attorney Van Cup, you say that you were talking about the process and there with the DA or any affidavits or prosecutions or criminal actions submitted to her to be signed eventually, or no?
Yeah, and as she said, her role is confidential at this point, but so she can maintain her prosecutorial independence. Obviously, I stressed to her very strenuously to say, we want you to zealously, you and the Sheriff's Department, to zealously investigate this matter. And Christine and share their life experiences too. We know through our lived experiences, our life experiences, and she said that's not how our office operates, but we know in America, in the South, certain people are investigated differently. And we shared that with her. We didn't, ask that she understand our perspective, but we said we should mutually try to understand each other's perspectives, where we're coming from. And we agreed that we would try to do that.
Where are we at in the investigation of autopsy?
Well, no, we like we said, we're waiting, let the doctors do what they do. They ain't got their autopsy back neither. So we're trying to get it right. And then when we get it, we're going to share it. Yes, ma'am.
On Friday in the press conference, you said that you're on the video, no one saying,
yes,
freaking phone. What are you freaking doing?
That's what a witness told us, and that's what we reported out. Then another witness had come forward and said, no, that was his voice. We have other witnesses who said there were other altercations. So as Mr. Hurt said, we're trying to go through it all and so forth. And we'll be even more careful to say, this is what a witness told us in the future. No, we have audio people doing it, but we know certain people said it was him, and there are certain people said it was not him.
Are you worried about the death threats,
well,
violent atmosphere of social media, and how these fake videos and photos could play into
oh my God, I saw a fake video.
Getting death threats.
We don't want anybody's life to be in harm's way just because we're trying to get to the truth of what happened to Christine and Elmore's son. We saw fake videos about AI-generated videos of Christine, and it's just god-awful as they're grieving and trying to fight for the truth, that they are also having to deal with these fake videos attacking them as they are just trying to literally bury their son next week. But we want everybody to say that we can go through this journey together for the truth. And even though we may have different viewpoints, we can all agree that everybody wants the truth, and nobody life should be threatened for seeking the truth. Nobody should be, presumed accountable until we have evidence. His mother and father only want, and Christine has said it multiple times, she only wants what you would want. If this was your son, if this was your daughter, wouldn't you want desperately to get to the truth? Wouldn't you want people who were closest in proximity to what happened to be investigated and thoroughly investigated? We know that, if it was Nolan, how would he be investigated? So one last question.
Really quickly, just curious about the dynamic that you guys have had, Christine and Elmore, with law enforcement up until this point. Have you all been able to speak with the sheriff and you're the lead investigators since what happened last week?
So that was actually clarified in today's meeting. The DA's office wanted to take over that communications because they do have a victim advocate, which I appreciate. But of course, that wasn't what she, took responsibility and accountability for. But we were not communicated with that information. So for us, like I said before, the last time we actually spoke to someone with the Sheriff's Department was last Tuesday. That was via text message that I initiated, just asking for an update. So that's the biggest thing is, I appreciate that she took accountability for saying, hey, that was actually our doing. But, we have a setup now. And so the hope is that we'll have that open lines of communication.
So you feel like this was useful today?
Attorney Hertz has a comment on that there.
Let me just say that under the law in Mississippi, a victim is entitled within, I think it's 72 hours to get an incident report and to have certain information shared. It's been more than 72 hours, and that's part of the meeting here today to start getting the incident report and all that information that we came here to collect, as well as listen to the district attorney and what she had to say.
Did you get that report?
No, not yet. We are working with them to say there need to be better communications with the clients and so forth. So the big things that we know, there's going to be a grand jury into the death of Nolan Wells. And number two, that we're going to have a mutual inspection of Nolan's cell phone. We just want to make sure everybody else's cell phone is also being downloaded. Thank you.
Really quickly, as far as when are the homegoing services?
Monday.
All right, you guys.
So did you see what I had sent you, Twin, where it showed that even with all the resources and with Ben Crump and all that, the investigators in their hometown aren't keeping them updated?
Who keeping them updated?
Keeping the parents. Like they keep reaching out to the investigators and they not returning their calls. I forget what county they in, Squire? Or what city?
Jackson County, Ocean Springs.
Yeah, Ocean Springs, excuse me, yeah. And I was like, well, that's odd.
So are the defendants the boys that were with him?
But you had some things to say about Ben Crump. Tell us more, Inspired.
Yeah.
What did I say about Ben Crump?
Let me see. Somebody playing both sides. Who did you say playing both sides?
Oh, I feel that Al Sharpton does.
Oh, Al Sharpton played both sides. Okay. Al Sharpton, he wasn't up there though. And what do you mean by playing both sides with him?
No, let's keep it focused on the topic.
No, I want to know because he's part of their spokesperson when it comes down to this case. So he's advocated for them. So why you think he played the white side and the black side? Is what you're saying?
I think he plays his role to kind of keep himself in good with the white people and also look like he's a black activist at the same time. I think he does both. But that's
What
just my
actions?
opinion.
Yeah, what actions or what have you seen that make you think? Because I don't know a lot about him. So can you tell me what you think? Why he
Yeah,
Sharp has
I'm
done no such thing whatsoever. That is
okay.
that as
What
they
makes me
just
hold on, Mel? She may have seen something. Let's see what she's seen or
Yeah,
heard.
and this is why I'm not going to go there because I don't feel like going back and forth about Al Sharpton, honestly.
the
Well,
thing
no,
is,
you made a claim though. I wanted to know honestly because I don't know much about him. So, what did you see or hear to make you think that he plays both sides of the fence of the whites and the black?
look, I they just spoke at this press conference. Specifically, a key thing that stood out to me was about narratives. People pushing narratives and also distractions. One thing they mentioned is about this particular thing. You're talking about what Al Sharpton may be doing, maybe, or what you feel he may be doing, a distraction versus what he actually did. Spoke for the family and will actually, I'm assuming, give the eulogy or whatever the case may be. And then the other thing, as I mentioned many days ago, the family is having to fight. In the midst of them grieving, they're having to fight other narratives that's being pushed out there. They didn't allude to the narratives, but we see some of the narratives. Multiple fronts. And, that's just it's a wild thing. It's a wildest thing to do at this point. And I get it. It's the internet, that's just what's going to happen. But you would think some people would have some form of compassion, and they do show compassion to her. But in the compassion, it's also, you know, calling out what they feel is what she should be doing, or what she should say, or what she should stop doing. So that press conference spoke to some of that.
Sounds like the incident. The incident. There was definitely an incident. He didn't fall and hit his head on a rock. You know what I mean?
I think just like the Carmelo situation, he was put in his place. I think he ruffled some feathers when he stood up for himself. And because it was more of them with him, he was unalived. And if it was a situation with a bunch of black people, one or two white boys, if a white boy beefed up, the white man would be like, okay, little nigga got a little bit of heart. He ain't soft. Okay, I'm gonna give him a little bit of respect for standing up for himself.
He asked about the actual press conference, not Carmelo.
No, I was just making a statement of how I think maybe things went down with Nolan.
Yeah.
All the friends, the friends said they left, right?
It was a horrible take, but she was talking about Nolan. No offense.
I didn't even get it. But one other narrative that he put out, that Ben Crump specifically pointed out, because we've had some people, black people particularly, that brought it up. It's on the other side. Because of Mississippi and its history, yes, they're going to focus on the historical context of Mississippi and how racist some individuals can be towards melanated people, particularly black people. Mississippi has a long-standing history with race relations, particularly black and white. And you can obfuscate that. You can't get rid of that. It exists. It's here. It doesn't go away because, we're in 2026. It exists. And in a roundabout way, he said that to the DA. Well, she said when he mentioned that her office can't do that, but that is exactly what it is. Amazingly, nobody's coming forth saying anything about their so-called friend Nolan Wells. Nobody's stepping up to say anything immediately. So, yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's because it inherently became black versus white, and people take sides when that happens.
Well, I don't want to go out. So for the people that's coming to the back to school bash, I need you guys to inbox me because Tony is let us do a free escape room on that Friday when we go check out the gym and stuff, and that would be fun. So you guys let me know if y'all want to do that, but we have to let him know ASAP because it is kind of busy. Go ahead, ML. Go ahead, ML.
I think he was done. But
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kat.
This I don't know. This is a lot. There was another girl. Honestly, it wasn't even so much Inspire. It was that other lady that don't want to come up. That was in the comments talking about how she can't stand Ben Crumb. Carmelo's not going to get an appeal, and that Al Sharpton ruins everything with his politics.
Who said that?
The talk with Nat.
Oh, talk with Nat.
But she
is she still in here or is she gone? She probably gone because she was scared because I kept requesting ideas. Me too. She probably was scared. Poor thing. Poor Meat. Oh, Go Army's here. What's going on, Go Army? We're talking about
on his real account. Not on his double account.
Why are black people, these black boys, went away with white friends and never came home, Go Army? That's what we're talking about today. And we also have a medium on the panel, and we have someone that did not see color, but now she sees color.
Thing Saturday, Twin?
Inspired. Huh?
Is your thing on Saturday?
He twisted stuff, Kat.
Yeah, how you know?
Saturday the 1st.
Because it's the 18th. I just looked at the calendar.
No, it's not on the 18th. It's on August 1st.
Oh, August. Okay.
Go Army's really in here, Twin?
He is. I don't know if he's still.
Is he in the queue?
Yeah, he's there. No, he's not in the queue. No, he's listening.
Oh, tell Go Army to come up.
Yeah, this 801 though.
Oh, she did. But one of the things she did do, the mother said, and I'm sure some people are going to take offense to it, but she said Christine, Nolan Wells' mother. She said specifically who she would care to actually have at the funeral. Notice she moved it from the bigger place to a much smaller place. She's cutting out the noise. They don't want everybody there. She said it without saying it. She don't want everybody there. She only wants people that actually knew Nolan.
Yeah,
or befriended him in some way.
I caught that, Emil.
That would be the proper way to do it, but I don't think people will be upset.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. If people are upset? If people are upset because
just as they would be upset because they can't attend her child.
Yes. Yes. People are upset because she didn't word. People were upset because she said African without saying African American community. So
to be devil's advocate, Emil, I'm a funeral snob, so I completely agree with just people.
People
know
are
the person. Yeah,
correct. People are upset over the fact that she didn't properly explain that she explained to her child about being black in Mississippi or in America, because she didn't thoroughly say what they felt she should say. They got upset. Are you kidding me? Yeah, they're gonna be upset.
I'm not mad at that though at all. I'm very, when it comes to funerals and how people want to lay their loved ones to rest, I ain't mad at that at all.
I actually respect it.
Me too.
But she said it without saying it. Essentially, she mentioned it. We only want family, friends, teachers, classmates, etc. She didn't just say random people, and that it's been. People are gonna give their condolences and such.
Well, did she say they was gonna do a random people funeral in the first
No,
place?
no.
Or?
But no. But the thing is that the bigger place, twin, obviously would mean more people could come in. She downsizes to a church, which means that many people cannot went out her way.
You breaking up? You breaking up, ML? You breaking up? Kingdom Soldier, can you come up, Kingdom Soldier? 'Cause I think you feel away about Al Sharpton too. Let's see how you feel
I
about
also
it.
want to say, twin, did y'all see that the coach that spoke out, it was one of Nolan's coaches from high school?
Yes, but I didn't read. You sent it to me, but I didn't get a chance to.
But he's the assistant coach. He's not even the head coach. The head coach is white, and then and he's a black guy, the assistant coach. And he was one of the things he went on to say was, "Oh no, I don't think race had anything to do with this."
The black coach.
The black coach.
Oh,
I said that.
but it's in an all-white school, so he probably
I said
white.
no. I said they get into these people.
But my thing is, have y'all noticed that everyone speaking out is quote unquote color or black, but the white boys, the white mom have yet to say nothing. Nothing. Y'all ain't noticed that?
Said that.
Medium, you can't tell
because the moment
medium,
race comes
medium,
in, everybody picks a side.
Medium, if your head hurt, it's fine, but you need to get to the bottom of that. What's going on? Why the white boys ain't spoke? Official. Wait, Quinn, wait. Why the white boys ain't spoke? Medium. I need an answer.
You talking about Nolan? Nolan
no,
case?
The white boys. Yes, in Nolan case.
I believe that they had things in their system, and he also had things in his system, and that scared them. I believe that they had something on him.
Do you think a fight happened?
Yeah, but not with them.
So you think he overdosed?
No, I think that he had something in his system, and they did, but I don't think this came from the friends. I think this is somebody that was outside of the friends.
So you think somebody else did something to him?
Yes.
Maybe one of Katie's people.
I don't know.
But when we watched the interview yesterday, Javon mom think Katie was at the house when she came to pick up their phone.
He could have left his phone.
It was different Katie's. Katie Diaz versus Katie Mc. I told y'all that yesterday. The white Katie from the island was Katie Mc.
Never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
Wrong, Katie. Sorry, Katie. And then you got black people hosting live trying to say Ben Crump is capitalizing on people pain. You really have black people holding live saying that Ben Crump is capitalizing off of people pain. Black people. Black people. I almost got my page taken. Black people.
Are we talking about conservatives though?
That one too.
Okay, because
they're
you're right. They're going to. Here's the thing. Ben Crump is damn.
So if you don't mind, there you go, Chrissy. All them coons. You see what Chrissy's saying? She's sending pictures on. When you see that coon pop up, you have to look a little deeper for that quick second, and you'll see a Trump supporter behind that gift. Go ahead.
Ben Crump is damned if he does and damned if he doesn't. If he shows up and fights for somebody, then and they get a favorable outcome, then they're going to applaud him and pat him on the back. If he doesn't do it, then he's going to be condemned and criticized. Why didn't you do that? Same way he took criticism yesterday. He's going to take criticism no matter what he does. Just like Al Sharpton has been doing what he's doing, and everybody criticizes him. But the thing is this: what people don't I think sometimes people don't understand. These people have to fly around the country.
Can somebody send one of those? I want to see how it look.
These people
I've seen the other one, but I ain't seen this one. Go ahead.
They have to fly around the country. They have to.
Wait, give me a second, Quinn. Flex, do you understand you on the panel?
Yes.
Flex.
Yes.
So you making noise.
Okay. So
ahead.
they have to fly around the country. They have all the expenses of all their travel. They have a team.
Okay.
Most of them probably have some type of security
Appreciate that, Kennedy.
As well. All that stuff costs. All that stuff comes at a cost for them to sit up here and be able to do what they do.
I really think a lot of y'all got to be. Go ahead. I'm not gonna address it. But
They
I think
bots.
yeah, and a lot of I've never in my life. I mean, never till I got on TikTok seen so many people worry about somebody's sexuality. None. I've never seen that from straight people. No, I've never seen that before.
Can
But
I
go
ask you
ahead. That's
something?
it's kind of interesting. Go ahead, Quinn.
So the whole thing of being mad and talking about their opportunists, I swear to you, you all say that until you need them. You say that until it's the case you agree with. You say that. Everybody has a criticism about attorneys until they need them. You got a criticism about the police until you need them. You got a criticism about everybody until you need them. When you need them all of a sudden and they come through for you, you have a different perspective. And this man he's got a case in Texas, cases in Mississippi, plus he's got his firm that he's running, and he's got all those people, and he's got to feed these people. These people don't work for free. He's got a team of lawyers handling cases all over the country, addressing civil rights.
Ben Crump?
Yeah.
Yeah. As well as Cochran as well. Yeah.
You said as well as who?
Johnny Cochran.
Johnny Cochran.
I think that's still in existence as well. Yes.
Yeah.
They don't just handle all these cases by themselves. It's too many.
But
I said that yesterday.
Where are a lot of black people getting that he's capitalized off their pain? What are they saying hearing that we not?
That's because black folks, a lot of black folks are like crabs in a bucket. Particularly with what you just spoke about. They're pushing a narrative, which actually they had a few white people up there doing the exact same thing. First of all, the notion that Ben Crump cannot practice law in Mississippi is egregious. And they was pushing that narrative. If he could not practice or represent anyone in Mississippi, why would he have represented people previously? That was the first thing that stated. The second thing that was stated is that he's getting money. So they want lawyers to do things pro bono. That's what they want. Some of us don't even appreciate the skin color that we actually, we actually hate it. Or maybe we just actually want to be ice cream whites. That's what some of us really want to be.
Yeah, somebody want to be white, Emil?
Yes, ice cream white.
Hey, Miss, what are you about? Go ahead, Miss Medium.
My name's Carrie.
I mean, damn, Miss Carrie. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I was just gonna. I watched the show, and in the beginning of the show, they showed all these twins and how they can feel each other's stuff and finish each other's sentences and everything. I want to see if he experiences that.
Do I experience that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sometimes we do. It depends on the setting, what it is. But we have experienced that. Or we could be at a family reunion or be somewhere and thinking the same thing. I might come over there and be like, sister, and he'd be like, I was just thinking the same thing. Something like that.
You think you could feel if something was off with him and he was away from you?
If he's sick, not really. But if something happens, it's a different. I'm not no medium now, but it is a different. It's a different feeling.
Twin inbox.
You can tell
inbox.
Okay.
Just messing. I'm just messing.
No, we're not identical. We are fraternal.
But let me ask y'all this: more to what was said during that press conference. The fact that they mentioned that they're gonna send their findings over to the grand jury.
Trey, would you like to come up to the panel, Trey? Because you have a lot to say in the comments. Come up to the panel and talk to us. And I can't understand what you're saying, neither when it comes down to Ben. I don't know if you're against Ben Crump or you for Ben Crump. So come up and make it known, are you for Ben Crump or not?
Yeah, so in reference to that, since they're saying they're going to submit their findings over to the grand jury.
Wait, so my bad.
Go
So
ahead.
y'all thought I was just calling myself twin? I know a lot of young people use
Like,
that
I
word,
seen
but you
that
thought I was
dumbass
just
question.
I was just calling myself twin just to be calling myself. Go
That
ahead,
shows you that
ML.
these individuals don't
For
even know you.
fun.
You've mentioned 50 damn times on this live that you had a twin. Your brother's actually been in here. Your brother actually was on camera at one point. These people are fickle and don't really give a fuck. They just in here to hear us converse and move on.
I hear themselves.
Particularly lying ass Zoe. Now, back to the actual issue. So, and saying that the findings, it seems to me that they may have something, but they have yet to disclose what it is. Because if it was just, as some people alluded to, just a drowning, there's nothing to submit to a grand jury. There's nothing to submit on that. It's accidental, whatever the case may be, there's nothing to submit. So it seems like there is something else that is known that they have not gotten definitive evidence on that they can submit to the grand jury.
And does autopsies normally do take this long?
They take a while. I'm still waiting on mine, twin.
Oh, they do take long?
Not
Just
necessarily.
it depends.
Especially when.
No, well, I say that because
Go ahead,
I know
Emil.
we're not. My bad. My apologies. I did. Go ahead. I want to let you have the room first, and I will speak after you. My apologies.
Go ahead, Fafa.
Fafa.
I
Go
say
ahead.
the autopsies do generally take long, especially depending upon if it's going to be an external or internal autopsy need. I think they also have the oncology? No, they also have a second report that they're waiting on to see if he had any substances or anything internally. So that's also toxicology,
Okay.
yeah. So it's also delaying it as well.
Okay, gotcha. Give me 1 second. Flex, are you there?
It says 2 months, approximately 2 months.
Interesting.
You know that fluid in the lungs that they
But hold
decide to take?
on, Miss Medium. Go ahead. I mean, Miss Carey. Go ahead, Flex. What made you join the panel?
I joined. I was listening to y'all talk, and I was going to respond to something a while back, but man, I ain't gonna lie, I only remember at this point.
Okay. So, what are your thoughts on? Do you know anything about these three young boys up here? You have Carmelo Anthony, Daniel Irvin, and Nolan Wells.
The recent one, Nolan Wells.
It's on Nolan Wells. What all you know, or what all have you gathered, and in the conclusion on what you've heard from Nolan Wells unalive?
From what I done gathered and what I can see, man, it was definitely they definitely did something to the little boy. No, can't just say that it was his friend, but that somebody definitely did something out there, did something to him out there at that water. I think it was, in my opinion, I think he wanted to say blame stuff on alcohol and that he drowned and stuff. I don't buy all that. I think it was a fight. I think he got choked or something. I think somebody like choked him or something, and he died. I think they either jumped him, he got choked somewhere in the realms of there. He got choked out.
So, do you think by him being around a whole bunch of white people, that race may have played a factor in this?
No, I don't think race played a factor.
Okay.
I think it was just well, I can say this. I think race played a factor in a way about the females. I think that may have played a factor when it came down. He was out there, supposedly out there with a female. I know how that community get about they female. So if it was anything to do with race, I would say in that way, but not like as in a hate crime that they did that to him just because he was black. But more so like if it involved one of their women in their community, then I would say I would point fingers to something like that.
Okay. So have you heard Daniel Irvin? Have you heard of him?
No.
So Daniel Irvin, Ben Crump is also on his case, but Daniel Irvin was unalive, and he supposedly went fishing with two other white boys, one 19, one 17, and he did not return. And they're saying that they're calling it an accidental drowning. And the boys didn't say anything at first, but they did told what happened, and they threw his clothes in a tree. They disregarded his phone. They erased communication from their phone and his phone, and they never called 911. They drove away from the scene. And now he's been unalive, but they only been charged with tampering of evidence. They wasn't charged with murder or anything like that. So they're trying to get justice. Ben Crump trying to get justice for that as well. So when you look at both of these two boys, Nolan and Irvin, lost their life hanging with white people. And the question up there say, have you heard of the Carmelo Anthony case?
Yes.
Okay, so the question posed was, do the unalivers of Daniel Irvin and Nolan Wells help explain why some people believe Carmelo Anthony felt he had no choice but to defend himself? Or are these fundamentally different situations? First, I want to ask, is it free Carmelo for you, or do you think he got what deserved, or would you gave him less time, which is 3?
Oh no, definitely free Carmelo for sure.
Okay, so what are your thoughts on that? You think?
Yeah, I'm with the first statement. The they do show they should shed light on why he defended himself in that way. Yeah, for sure.
Go ahead. Somebody unmute. Who was unmuted?
Yeah, I was just gonna say in reference to the
Okay, let me
autopsies.
bring you right back, Flex. I think Zoe said something about Ben. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Emil.
in reference to the autopsy, it depends, but the only reason why I say that is because when Lindsey Graham, politician, unalived unexpectedly, they came back with a quick preliminary as his aorta actually, I think it tore is the appropriate word.
Zoe for life. I'm trying to bring you up, Zoe. Can you come up?
It just depends, and I'm sure they're trying to, cross all their T's and dot their I's in reference to this as the sensitive nature of this case.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I was gonna say.
Can I say something for a minute?
Sure.
I looked at this, but I didn't look at this.
If you're in the live and you haven't grabbed your daily heart meal, you guys, make sure you get your daily heart meal down at the bottom. So if anyone in here and you haven't joined this community on the daily heart meal, please grab your daily heart meal. It was just posted down at the bottom. It's only 1 coin, you guys. It's only 1 coin. Go ahead, man.
No, when you ask me a question, what do I think? My answer to you is what I heard. That is not what I see. So they said.
What question do you think about what?
You asked me a little while ago. What do I think happened?
Okay.
And I said to you because
which one?
Nolan. Because I listened to the friend. What I see is completely different. So they are saying, if I'm wrong, correct me. They are saying that they had the keys in the cell phone. They are saying that they left. They are saying that he walked with the girl. They are saying he ended up on the other side of the island. Everybody on TikTok saying different stuff. So is all that true so far?
What you said? They're saying what now?
They're saying that his friends left, and
the
he
white
stayed.
boys.
And he stayed,
right.
And then he was walking with a girl. They had his cell phone and all that. What I saw was him going backwards. I saw him sitting on the ledge of this boat. I saw him go backwards. What I told you is what I heard. But I think he went backwards.
He was on the boat and someone pushed him backwards.
I think there's a possibility with this that he might have been given something and he fell backwards. I don't see anybody hurting him. I see him falling backwards. So
then why wouldn't their first reaction be like, this is an accident, oh my gosh, call the Coast Guard, call the cops because my friend is overboard?
Because people freak out and do stupid stuff when their adrenaline's running. I don't know why either. I say that all the time. If it was an accident, just call, the authorities.
Yeah, she's a medium, you guys. She's a psychic.
Emil, and to the Lindsey Graham thing, correct? And then this, because I'm not 100% sure, but anybody that works in the medical field, you could correct me if I'm wrong.
I need one more.
When it's something like that, when it's like a natural cause of death, they don't do autopsies, do they?
Yeah, they did one on him.
Yeah, they did. Okay.
They did one on him
What's up, DJ?
Because he just on because he was in key. I'm not taking away
Hey,
from the
Mr.
conversation.
Attorney.
I'm speaking to the autopsy. He
No,
was in
I
key.
got it.
He was in key the other day, speaking all healthy, showed no signs of anything. And then when he made it back, he had it was an untimely demise, and him in there autopsy review.
You're breaking up
breaking
again.
up, but I heard you. I got you.
You are breaking up again. Give me 1 second.
Possibly poison, but yeah.
Yeah, you breaking up. Drink. What's going on? Drink.
Just trying to make sense of all this like everybody else.
All right, which part you trying to make sense of?
What Ben Crump and all them saying ain't matching up with what the parents and the other kids are saying. Why is Ben Crump speaking for the family so much? Why can't the family speak for themselves? Everybody wants to know so much information, like they're entitled to know the information, when Ben Crump just had a press conference and he didn't release no information about nothing. The only information they released was about where the funeral service is going to be, the wake and the funeral service.
Are you aware that the parents have spoken out a few times?
About what? What did they really say?
About the phone, about the friends not saying anything, about one of the friends that tried to say he was his friend, that they don't know who the friend is. What else?
Is it possible? Is it possible?
About the second autopsy because of the
second
delays with the
autopsy.
count. I mean,
Yeah, why is it taking so
said-
long to get those results back?
Well,
They were
hold
supposed
on,
to
we're
be
trying
back
to-
on Friday.
Well, autopsies take time, guys.
Well, Ben Crump said it was going to be out on Friday, and now here we are on Wednesday.
What happened to the autopsy, the original autopsy?
Well, and then
since you're
remember-
asking about autopsies.
Well, hold on.
Well,
And remember, Ben Crump did say it was supposed to be out on Friday, but there was a storm, and the plane didn't get
Of course
to take.
there was.
Well, there was. You can look up the storms that were in New York, and planes were landed, and they couldn't fly out. So
The body's in Washington, D.C., ma'am, not New York.
Correct.
It took us. So why would I look up the weather in New York?
Do you know how the airlines work? It wasn't.
Why would I look up the weather in New York?
Flight. It was a layover in New York, which is why the plane was grounded and didn't take off.
What are
Okay.
you so
Believe
angry
that if you
about,
want
sir?
to.
What are you so angry about?
What are you implying, Drink? That the
Because
I don't know what he's angry about
nefarious?
first. Let's deal with his emotional state.
We all want answers.
Why
Ben
are
Crump
you
is
so
making a bunch of
angry?
promises. Ben Crump is making a bunch of promises that he's not
Why
keeping.
are you so
And
I was just
who's
in
angry?
DC last
Who's
week,
angry,
and when
bro?
I tell you
Yeah, you
that
guys
I can
want-
pull up the screenshots of the delays, they were canceling flights left and right because
So
of
do
the
you
weather.
think a flight with a body is the normal flight like a commercial person?
No, she's just
Else just
so the Drink, you asking about autopsies. Where's the first autopsy? Why that haven't been released? Since we asking about autopsies, why haven't the original first autopsies been released?
That's a great question. Why isn't Ben Crump allowing it to be released? Why does he have to have his own? The reason why it hasn't been released is because they wanted to do a
That's
second
up-
one.
that's
We would
up
have
to
had
the
the
actual
original
count.
one out by now.
Ben, he has
Ben
no.
Crump can stop the
he
state of
has no
Mississippi from
control.
releasing their own autopsy?
No.
Absolutely.
I know that. I want him to
No,
say
he
that.
cannot, sir. No,
I
The
know they
results.
can't. I want him
The
to
results of the autopsy. If he would
Sir,
not have
you
done, if
just
they would
said
not have
Ben
done their
Crump is
own
stopping the
independent
autopsy
autopsy
from coming
results,
out.
Well,
then
let
we
me
would
ask him
have the
another
original
question. Right?
autopsy
Since we have
results
a
out.
white person on the panel, I have a question though for you, Mr. Drink. So,
Oh, God, here we go.
Have you heard about the Daniel Irvin case?
Man, I've heard about. We on this topic. Why we? Well, yeah, I heard about Carmelo Anthony and this person.
Well,
and
no.
Smart
Have you
Elkins,
heard
all
about?
this, bro, like,
Have you heard about Daniel? The Daniel
man,
case.
we gonna change the topic, or we gonna talk about normal?
No, I'm as a host. I'm asking you about the Daniel Irvin case. Have you heard about Nolan Wells? Have you heard about Daniel as well?
No.
So, well, okay. So Daniel also went with two white friends, and he
Mhm.
came back, and he never came back. He was unalive. But the white friends admitted to that. They say he drowned it, but when he drowned, they didn't call the police or anything. They left the scene. They hid his phone. They erased things out
Hid
of
his
his
clothes.
phone. They hid his clothes, and they did all of that. And they was on the charge with tampering of evidence. But my question is, why do you think these two young boys were hanging out with white friends and never came back home?
All right, so we'll start off with how many times had he been out of the islands with the kids before? because the mother said they've been going out there for about a year in the Good Morning America interview, which means she said also whenever he gets back, which means he's made it back multiple times before, he would always call when he got back. Did she say that?
That's Nolan, not Daniel.
Okay. We're talking about Nolan now. Okay. I don't know. I don't know enough about that case to speak on it. I don't know enough about that case to speak on it.
So what do you think happened to Nolan?
So he had went out to the island multiple times before with these boys, with these guys, with these white guys that everybody's saying, these white boys. Anyway, he had made it back multiple times before.
There wasn't orange, there wasn't blue.
So why would they pick this weekend out of all weekends where there's more people out there than ever to do something to him and then keep his phone? If you're going to do something to somebody, why would you keep their phone? Wouldn't you throw the phone off the boat?
What do you think happened to him? What do you think happened to him?
He drowned, man. He drowned. He was drinking, swimming.
So if he drowned, why the boys didn't say that? Why the boys didn't say that? Why haven't they spoke to anybody?
Because they don't know what happened.
If he drowned, why they haven't spoke to anybody?
How do you know they haven't spoke to nobody? Because Ben Crump said so?
No, because their mom said
believe
so.
That Daniel
their mom, the judge released 2 statements and said so. They haven't spoke to anybody, but they're willing to work with Ben Crump them. They haven't spoke to nobody at all since you're so fucking smart. The mom, the judge said that. So why do you think they haven't spoken out?
So now you believe what the white boy's parents are saying.
All right, get out of here. Because you go from Ben Crump to we believe in Ben Crump, so we believe get out of here. You disingenuous. Go.
And your hostility is why we think the boys did it.
So why wouldn't they tell? Why wouldn't they tell?
Your hostility is always, and then you talk about we lost. This not a win or lose thing, my brother. I mean, you're not my brother. This not a win or lose thing, pig. It's not. This is these two black boys went with white quote unquote friends and never returned home.
To a white
wasn't there tampering evidence?
They never returned home.
Wasn't there evidence of tampering with Irving's case, which is making the investigation ongoing?
Yes, that's why they
because they're not able to decipher.
They charged them with tampering of evidence.
Correct, meaning you were hiding or trying to conceal what actually took place that they claimed was an accidental drowning. So we're just supposed to allow all homicides to be classified as accidents, and all of our youth are drowning and nobody's answering for it. That doesn't make sense.
They're trying to make it look like they left and they have no idea. But we got his phone.
But they didn't. He left with them. I don't care what nobody say. He returned from that island.
Right.
Everybody been saying something except for them. And their mom is a judge.
Somewhere around 28% of cases that have a white suspect involving a black victim go unsolved with that white suspect. So that's, when you talk about 28% of cases going unsolved, they move to cold cases where it's a black victim and a white suspect. That's a lot of cases.
Yeah.
And I already gave you the 500 to 600 cases that we have a year of white suspects, black victims, 500 to 600. Now just think, tack on another 28%.
Miss Official.
Yeah.
We got some doubters down there. Is there? Hold on, Twin. Hold on.
Listen, hold on. I know what you're gonna say. But let me tell you something.
Wait. Just pull a card for me.
I don't do cards. I don't do cards. I don't do half the shit you see on here. Huh?
Just tell me something about
Tell me what she was gonna say. I want to know what these.
Okay, that's not how that works.
She's talking about the people in the comments and they're like, want me to prove myself. Go to my page. I have reviews from all kinds of people. I've been on here 6 years. I don't gotta prove shit to nobody. We're on a topic with this right now. If he gets done with his topic and he wants me to go one by one, I can tell you shit all day long. I do it all the time with people, but I quit.
You said I had a golden heart, so you were already on the right track, but I want a little bit more deets if Twin gives us permission later.
Okay. Well, I'm down with that.
You can always come to my page, but my husband's going to be home in 20 minutes and I'm going to make him lunch here pretty soon. And I'm not going to be sitting on here long. You can come to my page if you want.
What does he want for lunch?
We got spaghetti left over from last night.
Oh, but is that what he...
Yeah.
All right, you guys.
Not on it.
That's why, and he was so hostile. Like then talking about you lost and I won. This not a lost or won type situation, sir. We have two people, black little boys, young boys that lost their life. This not a win or lose situation. I don't understand that part, but and then to say he drowned. If my friend drowned in front of me or anything happened in front of me, I'm giving them all the information that I need. I'm not going to make my page private. I'm not going to delete my page. I'm not going to not say anything. Like I'm not doing that. If my mom tell me not to say anything, I'm going behind my mom because why the fuck you trying to make me be quiet? They need to know what happened to my friend, and I need to tell them what happened to my friend. It ain't making sense. It's not making sense at all. No, is is it's insane. It's a lot been
Think
going
those
on
boys
with
will
it.
show up at the funeral?
That's a good question too. I wonder will they show up at the funeral? Would the mom allow them to
No, they
show up
won't. They won't.
Hell no.
at the
What?
funeral?
No.
Oh, you don't think the mom will allow them to show up?
No. Absolutely not.
Zoe, are you scared to come up or something, Zoe? Because you had a lot to say about being crunk, and I want to know your thoughts on it. I've sent you an
Is that
invite all
lioness
day.
up?
Yeah, you like you scared to come up.
Lioness up, come on.
And
What do
Legacy
you
Him
said
and
how
expect
the
him?
him
mom.
and
Legacy
Legacy
said,
had a
well,
meeting.
Legacy said how the mom sound.
They had
She
a,
made.
they had a meeting last night. My bad. Go ahead.
I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. That way y'all be quiet because it's getting on my nerves. If
The
y'all can
mom
come,
does
if you
sound fearful.
if you all can come on the if you all can come on the camera for a minute, show yourself. I'm gonna show you something right now. It'll take me 1 minute.
Mm,
Well, wait.
what?
What? Hold
No.
on, Emil. What you about to show us?
I'm gonna
All right, we got.
I'm gonna look at each person, and within a minute, like I told you, you carry the numbers with you. I am very strong when it comes to the numbers. So when people pass away,
What about him up there? Well, you got my number wrong because my mom's still living. But what about him up there?
it doesn't matter if she's still living. That's the first thing I seen. Your mom is really, connected to you. That's just one number. You have multiple people.
Oh, gotcha. So there you go. You got this one up there. What's your thoughts? She need the real picture, not an AI situation, Cat.
You need to stay still, not go in circles.
Stay still, Legacy.
With him, the first number that I get is 6, so it's the 6th day, or it's the month of June. I'm going to give you 2 numbers.
6th of June, and what else? Zoe, get your scary ass back up here.
And then I have the 19th, which is, there's no month with that. It's just the 19th day.
All right, so they ring a bell, Legacy 6, June 6th, or the 19th? You said no.
No, I don't know. I don't have no relevance.
So what you do is you look at everybody in the family with the birthdays, and you look at everybody that's passed around you and your family at their birthdays, and then come back and let them know.
All right.
Yeah, nobody significant has passed on the 19th or the 6th.
It's the day or the month. The 6th would be the 6th.
My birthday, March 19th.
It's the day or the month. But I said 19th, which would be the day. That would be the 19th. So it's June or the 6th day.
Well, somebody in the comments said their father died, unalive in June 19th.
Oh, really?
Oh, you talking about Juneteenth?
No, I'm not guessing.
Juneteenth could be perfect.
See, with what I
well, we're gonna wait. Let's save for later on. Let's save. Make sure you when you leave, make sure you come back after 5 o'clock. Make sure you come back after 5 o'clock because we're gonna do this. Okay? Whenever you leave, I'm saying you don't have to leave now, but after 5 or 5 o'clock, we talk about other things. So make sure you come back.
Make
Zoe,
sure
where you at,
that you
Zoe?
look at everybody that you got, everybody around you, your kids, your significant other, your mom, your dad, everybody who's passed, put the dates in front of you. Put the month and put the date.
Well, we're going to go back to that.
the fuck?
Zoe.
We'll send you a little cash out.
Zoe, where are you, Zoe? All right, 1 second. Official. Zoe, where are you? We want to know your thoughts on this, though. I sent you a request. Can you please come back up and give us your thoughts on what you said about Ben Crump? You don't have to be scared. He's scared. I sent him a request, but he's scared.
He
Wait a
was
minute,
up there.
ain't Zoe supposed to be pro-black, and then here he is bashing a black man who's providing civil rights services to the community?
Yeah, he's scared. He's scared.
Why would a pro-black person do that?
I'm not sure. He's scared, though.
Just to let you guys know, I didn't come in here and say I'm a medium and I want to read everybody and I want to give my medium facts on this case. I come in here just to talk about the case.
Right, she did. And she told me she was a medium, and we just went from there. But go ahead. Who we got on the panel right quick? What is that noise in the background? All right, miss. Make sure you come back, okay?
I will. Make sure you share it with me.
Let me follow you right quick.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. I'll see you later.
All right, you guys. Now we have Ryan. If anyone come up with different views, please give them time to get their views out. What's going on, Ryan? How are you?
Hey, good morning. How y'all doing?
We're doing pretty good. What made you join the panel today?
I'm just scrolling through, looking at all the different lives. So I was just going to listen before I added any input. But the topic is interesting. Just the premise of the question here is very interesting. So I'm curious to see how the conversation is going, before I start making comments.
Well, we've been conversating for a while now. So we want to know, what are your thoughts on the question?
I think Carmelo Anthony was acting in self-defense just based on the physical size difference. I mean, when someone is literally half a foot taller than you and several minutes, that's self-defense. I think what's most frustrating about the discourse around it is when people pick and choose when they want to apply the law. So a lot of the arguments I've heard about it is people saying, well, he was found guilty by a jury. Well, he did this. Well, he did that. And it's like, yeah, people still lie. The witnesses still lie. The jury was still selected in a manipulative way that favored the victim's family. And so even the behavior of his father and how racist he is, I agree with the question. I think that this does show why Carmelo Anthony, felt like he had to defend himself in that situation. I also thought it was ridiculous that people keep saying, why did he have a knife at a track meet? Why did he have a knife at a track meet? Well, guess what? If the guy wouldn't have tried to fucking bully him out of a tent, he would have never brought his knife out. I used to have a pocket knife in case of an emergency. If your foot gets stuck somewhere or you need to cut something. Like, I don't think he brought the knife with the intent of killing that guy. So,
and what about the other two? Have you heard about their case, Nolan Wells and Daniel Irvin?
I haven't really heard about Daniel Irvin, but I have heard about Nolan Wells.
And what are your thoughts on that case?
The thing that I'm hearing now is, we have to wait for the information. We have to wait for the information. Days. 6 fucking days. And these motherfuckers all deleted their social media. And so, yes, I understand that, they may have deleted social media because they don't want an onslaught of people coming and talking to them or harassing them or threatening them.
Go ahead. Oh, no, go ahead.
Oh, they might have deleted their social media because they don't want people threatening them and shit like that. But at the same time, like 6 days, 6 days, then y'all find the body. Nobody cared. Nobody's offering condolences, nothing. Like, that's really problematic for me, regardless of to what.
You said 6 days? What about 6 days?
I read somewhere that it was 6 days from the time he went missing to the time they found the body, right?
No, it was 2.
Oh, 2. Okay. 2 days. So even that, 2 days, no condolences is
Can
a
you tell
problem.
us where you read that at?
Yeah, I saw that on.
Let's see, because we have to report that page because the page is lying.
Okay.
But let me welcome in Excuse while you find it. What's going on? Excuse.
Excuse me, how you doing, twin?
Yeah, excuse a while. I remember you. How you doing? What's going on?
I'm doing just fine. I just want to get up here and say this. Justice for Nolan. But you know what I find funny
What's
is that when it came to Austin and the Carmelo situation, these white people and these coons automatically said that it was premeditation because he had a poker in his bag. Now that we're on Nolan, right? We're saying that he was they know something and they did it. Now these coons and these white people, these same white people that say it was premeditation, that Carmelo did, now y'all saying we should sit up here and say that these boys ain't had nothing to do with it. I find it very funny that now that it's Nolan, now it's they didn't have anything to do with it. It's kind of like these people are sick. They are sick and they're disgruntled.
People, white people,
these white supremacists, these racists, and these coons, they are sickening.
Which ones are the coons or the black people?
The black people are the coons. You know who I'm talking about.
So if you could think of a coon right now that be on TikTok, give me a name.
Now you being messy, twin.
Okay, I'm just asking. You don't have to.
Because you know I can take it there, but I digress because this is about Nolan right now, and they know exactly who I'm talking about.
All right. Ryan, did you find the news outlet that gave you that information that it was 6 days? Thank you, you guys. So those gifts that you see, it's a raccoon, but if you look closer, it shows some of the Trump supporters. You have to look a little closer fast though. When it pop up, look a little closer, and it will give you which Trump supporter that you are seeing. But
he was found on the 6th, right? Maybe you misinterpreted.
Oh, maybe you right, Kat. He may.
I think that's what it was. I think because he was found on July 6th. You're right. My bad.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And so, why do you think our black kids are going to go hang out with these white kids and not coming back to us?
Is that a question for me?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know.
So do you feel Carmelo should be free?
Yes, I do. I feel Carmelo should be free, but I also, there's a quote by, I don't know who originated the quote, but I know that the person I heard say it was Oprah, and the quote is, "You don't get what you deserve, you get what you believe."
Excuse you, why come back? If you wasn't offended, excuse you, why, because you said that's all you wanted to say. I can bring you back, but I'm not sure if you're offended. If you're not offended, you can come back up. Go ahead, Ryan. I'm so sorry.
So there's a quote. It's like, you don't get what you deserve, you get what you believe. And so I think a lot of what we're seeing is people's beliefs playing out, and they're decorating it and dressing it up in.
Give me 1 second, Ryan. Miss G.
About $1,500. You hear me? That's how much. That could get you hurt.
What was $1,500? Miss G.
It's
Is that
not.
how much money I would save by switching to Geico?
I'm not using no juice.
Go ahead, Ryan.
It's a lot of juice.
So we don't get. Sometimes it's not. You don't get what you deserve. You get what you believe, and I think is people's deep beliefs are playing out, and so a lot of white people deeply believe that they are simply better than black people. That we have to prove that we're worthy to speak. We have to prove that our ideas are. We have to prove these things, and so this plays out in very subtle ways, and even in a simple conversation or an exchange where they kind of take on this attitude of, I need you to validate your ideas. Whereas when they express ideas, they're valid simply because they say them. And so the relevance that has to the question around Nolan Wells and black kids hanging out with white kids is that
Go Army, can you come up? Go Army.
Even if they're playing nicely, even if they're inviting you to the party, there is still this.
But give me one
belief.
second, Ryan. What do you believe was a stupid take? Go Army. Go Army. You there? You have to.
Oh yes. Hello. Yes. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah,
Go Army used
this
to come all the time. You guys used to come and join us and hang out with us, but he don't anymore. I guess he think we racist now. I'm not sure, but maybe we'll find out today. Go ahead, Go Army. But he was getting food stamps, and they cut some of his food stamps, and he because it's my lie, Aaron. The fuck. So anyway, Go Army was he was getting food stamps, and he didn't get them no more, and now he's upset. Do you want to tell us why you upset?
Yes, I appreciate that introduction. That was good. Yeah, I mean, to get food stamps now, you do have to work and show a lot of paperwork, so it's hard. As far as dumb statement, yeah, he just like, I mean, I respect people's opinions and I'm listening, but like the last two guests just come up, it's white people. But these white people this, white people that. And it's like they don't even have a good take. So yeah, I'll be
So
losing
let me
brain
ask you a
cells.
question. Since you are a white person, can you tell us why these two black boys went and hung out with white friends and they never returned?
No, I mean, honestly, I haven't even paid attention to the cases. The first time I even heard about it was your live when I was scrolling by. So, and I mean, I just want to know, why is this so important? Versus like all these people these people are passing away, people are having accidents, all this stuff is going on. Why is this just because he's black?
That's my point. That's my point. A black person is dead. Why is it important? A black person is convicted of a murder. Why is it important? That's my point.
Stop. Unalived.
Yeah, you have to say underline, Ryan. But go ahead, Ryan. Finish up. Tell them what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean that's my point. How dare you say, why is it important? Obviously, it's important because someone is dead. So for you to get,
you have to say unalive, Ryan. You have to say unalive.
TikTok shops.
It goes back to what I said about white privilege. It goes back to exactly.
So you can't tell us, as a white person, Go Army, you can't tell us why this is happening. So you haven't heard about any of these cases besides Carmelo? You haven't heard about Nolan Wells or Daniel Irvin?
Well, no, I haven't. Carmelo was kind of like, it is what it is. And then what was after that was the parking lot thing in Florida with the black lady and the white veteran. So after that, man, I just cashed out, man. I just closed out. It's getting ridiculous. This whole race war, this whole race stuff, it's just, it's evidenced by the last two guests. They just come up like, these white people. Who wants to hear that all day? This shit's getting annoying, bro. It's tiring.
Well,
instead
white
of
people
like real
do it to
solutions,
us
you know?
all day. They think about us all. Trump think about Obama every chance he get.
Yeah, good. He deserves it. Obama put himself in that position.
He deserved
all that smack.
But we can't talk about y'all all every day or something. Mind you, we don't even talk about y'all all the time. We don't talk about y'all all the time.
Well, like talking what's back? He's a bad president. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I want to go back to
they all do. Y'all.
So you don't have an answer for why this happened to these. So the question say,
I have no idea.
Do the unaliving of Daniel Irvin and Nolan Wells help explain why some believe Carmelo Anthony felt he had no choice but to defend himself? Or are these well, you don't know the situation, but do you see why people feel that Carmelo defended himself?
No, I mean, yeah. I mean, this is what the new normal is. If you are a black American and you're black and something happens, and it's anybody white involved, it's immediately, we got to rush to national news. This is like a catastrophe. This is like, this is happening all the time. We finally got something. That's what it's turning into. And it's like, it's just tiring, bro. It's tiring.
Why a lot of y'all white people coming up angry? What's going on?
Sounds like Fifi's are hurt.
No, I'm not angry.
Well, a lot of y'all been coming up here sounding so angry.
Yeah, well, I did get triggered by the last two guests.
White men. It's white men.
Wait, you got triggered?
Angry.
Yeah, I got a little triggered from the last two guests because their whole points were it's just white people. It's white people. This is how they are. This is what they
But
do.
it is just white people.
So if we
Yeah, this shit
manifest,
gets torn.
if we manifest, and Ryan, what is Go Army manifesting right now? Because all I hear is crying and annoyance. What does he manifest?
Yeah, of course, legacy. All I hear is crying and blah blah blah. No point besides like an insult. Yeah, you're right.
I wasn't making a point. I was asking a question. I can't make a point if I'm asking a question. Once the question is answered, then I can make a point. That's typically how that goes, Go Army. But Ryan ain't answering, so never mind.
What was
Let
the
me
question?
repeat it for you
That
slowly.
was
Let me repeat it for you
hilarious.
slowly. So
I don't
white
understand
people are being
how-
targeted.
I don't
I know
understand.
legacy.
Wait,
they have a hard
white
time.
people are being targeted?
Everything is like y'all say that white people. Well, where's the charges for the
Sounds
white
like a
veteran in the
victim
parking
to me.
lot? Y'all are
Sounds
like,
like
well,
a
they're
victim
white
to
and
me.
they
back to the
deleted their
que-
accounts.
okay.
Everything
Wait,
is
he's
white.
He's off mute
I
now.
don't.
So
I
back
don't
to the
think. I
question.
don't think this. I don't think this guy is being
Chat, we need
serious.
8 more
I don't
daily
think
heart
he's being
meets right there,
serious.
y'all. I need
he's
8
serious.
more daily heart
Yeah, you're
meets
not
down there,
familiar
chat.
with Go Army.
7 more now, chat. I need 7 more daily heart meets.
But you
Right
were
there.
saying, things happen. Hold on, Go Army. Ryan, you were saying things happen based on how we believe. So what do you think Go Army is manifesting right now
I can't
with
believe you
this
just called me
belief
Go
that?
Army.
I
No,
mean,
not you. Go Army.
look. I think Go Army. Now, here's the thing. I think I answered the questions based on the question. I wasn't answering the questions based on white people are bad. But the Carmelo Anthony case was white people who bullied him and an entire community that's predominantly white and a white jury that convicted him, and people who had preconceived notions about his criminality who exacerbated and exaggerated the evidence to make him even appear. It's not me saying white people are bad. There's obviously good white people.
But Ryan,
As far as
are they
manifesting,
bad?
as far as
Ryan, are they
manifesting,
bad?
I think that Go Army. I think what's evidenced by his attitude is that he hasn't paid attention in history class, and so he can't fathom the fact that Black people would be exhausted from dealing with racism in America. And so he's not even someone that I would really argue with for a long time. I'm just being polite to him.
So basically, you're
But
saying,
are
so are
they
you saying
bad?
like
He
because
said
they
nothing.
got? You're saying basically because white people have low empathy that this system is going to keep progressing the way that it is, and Go Army going to keep feeling the way that he feels because he ain't going to never care about Black issues.
Yes, Black people, like all communities, have to take their own interests and prioritize them themselves. They can't wait for another community to do that. And when we do that, we're demonized and we're penalized, and people are like, oh, well, that's racist and this and that. And it's like, well, how is that racist? Because we want to take care of our own interests, our own economic interests, our own community interests. It's a myriad of things. So back to my original point is that the mere act of having self-respect is offensive to some white people. And it sounds like that is offensive to this gentleman, Go Army.
This dude ain't saying nothing, bro.
So that's what I'm getting. So this is what I'm getting at, Go Army. It seems as though you don't understand how frustrated people are about things going on. So this is why you take this couple of months now of people pointing out white people. Maybe not all white people doing anything. That's cool. We get it. But pointing out white people and disparaging behavior within the court system, right? As reason for you to be annoyed and not care about nothing that's going on with nobody. You don't see that as problematic. And because you don't see that as problematic, people like Ryan are like, yeah, these white people are crazy. Because you got to have a little bit of empathy and a little bit of understanding of people's positions, or they're going to see you as crazy. It's just that simple.
Well, the problem is he already started based off, well, Carmelo was being bullied. Well, white people were making Carmelo out to be a criminal. When that's not even true. See, he's just saying that because he doesn't like white people. Well, I would see the opposite view. They were making Carmelo out to be a nice kid, try to exacerbate him as this nice kid
I'm not
who would
saying that
never
'cause I
do
don't
anything.
like white
right?
people.
You literally did
You
it.
know he ain't gonna bring that
we
up.
watched you do it.
There's a lot of white
real
people I like.
time
There's a
do
lot of
that,
white
Go
people I like.
Like,
So that
go
has
on, do
nothing
you
to
think
do with
we're
me liking white
stupid?
people. It has to do with their father. The way that their father speaks indicates to me that the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
that's because you're
So
that's
that's how
'cause
their
you're
father
low
acts.
IQ.
then that's
You're low
probably how
IQ
they
because
act,
a
but worse
father
because
lost
teenagers
his
act worse than their
son, bro.
parents, especially at school when they're unsupervised by adults. And
Oh,
especially when if you're white, they're going to think you're innocent automatically. And if you're black, they're going to think you're guilty. That happens in America, especially in a
maybe that's just
predominantly
your
white
maybe that's your
racist county in Texas, sir.
good.
You
Maybe you're
are
just
you are in
you're
denial.
paranoid. You're
We
schizophrenic.
literally
is what
watched
it is.
Go Army. We sat here and watched you from the day that this happened vilify that young boy the
Hey,
whole
Miss Lisa.
time, and you gave sainthood to Austin and to Hunter. We watched you do it. Then
Absolutely.
then when we saw his father come out and make all his racist comments, we watched you cheerlead and applaud there and wanted everything but
Only
for
said one
Carmelo to
racist
go. I'm
thing.
going to finish my statement. You sat
Okay,
here
then I'm
and
not gonna
all but
listen either, bro.
you
Like I don't
sat
know who you.
here and
I'm gonna finish
you
my
can
statement.
leave. Nobody misses you. Trust me.
Yeah, I will.
We'll
Well, then
move
why'd
on
you tell me to
without
come
you.
up? Come up, Go
I didn't tell
Army.
you to
Come
do
up, Go
shit.
Army.
You don't want me to tell you what
Come
I
up to
want you
what?
to do.
Listen to you say. I'm
You
gonna
don't
finish my
want me to
statement
tell
like a
you what I
zesty
want you to
woman.
do.
Get out
I
of
am
here,
trying
bro.
to
Promise you don't.
understand though. I am trying to
Because there'll be a
understand
whole
why.
lot of slow slinging and flower bringing if you do what
I
I
mean,
He's
tell
honestly,
gonna
the
you.
finish
only
his
thing that
statement.
Just a
misses
second.
the only thing
Come here,
misses
just a
Go
second.
Army is distractors. So it's fine.
Didn't
Go
even.
Army. Why?
They
Why?
didn't even
Why?
speak to
Go
Go Army.
Army. Go Army. Why would you float around in the comments making comments and then be upset when people are addressing your comments? Because that's why Twin asked you to come up here, because you was making comments. People were seeing the comments. You think that black people hate all white people and we're all getting on your neck and getting under your skin.
Most of them.
Then why are you sitting in what makes you want to sit in the black space and deal with it if it's fucking
For
with your
sure, for
mental
sure.
health?
So let me ask you, Legacy,
And
because
and
maybe.
before
I
he
bet you.
says
I
that,
All
let
right,
me
bet
yeah,
tell
y'all
you
y'all
$5
just
this:
he
there's
don't
a
argue
leave.
who
couple of
wants to
white
I
talk.
bet
people
Go
that
y'all
ahead,
I
go
like.
ahead.
$5 he
Everybody
don't
wants to
leave.
I like
argue. Okay.
Jerry Seinfeld.
I bet
I
y'all
like Adam
$5 he
No, we're
don't
not going to
Sandler.
leave.
respond one at a time.
I like Adam Sandler. I like
Legacy. I
Jerry
got $5 that says he
Seinfeld.
No
doesn't leave.
There's some
decorum.
white
No
people that I
decorum.
like. I like Rachel Maddow.
Let him answer.
Get out, Ryan. You need some attention. Go ahead, bro.
We like
All
Steven
right.
Spielberg.
Can I respond? So, Legacy, you might be out of the loop.
Right,
I
and
got a
that's another
message.
thing
Go
that's
ahead,
another
bro.
thing
Go ahead.
that they do.
Oh
They
my
say
God.
you
Oh my
need
God.
attention, or if I
Look,
use a big word, they
let
say
him
I don't know what you're
answer,
talking
bro.
about. It's
Let him.
he's part of the problem. He's part
Okay,
of the
cool.
problem.
Let him answer.
All right.
So I
So
received,
tap the screen, share the live out.
so
This
listen,
motherfucker here, bro.
so I watched, so I received a message last night. Hey, which you ain't been coming around or whatever, you know? So I felt a little bad. So I decided to chime in. And usually I don't agree with 90% of the stuff people say here, but despite it being a black space and despite it being mostly always about
Well, no,
every topic going back to black.
do you not come around no more because you think we racist?
Yeah, I do think a lot of you
think we
became
racist?
very racist. I do think a lot of y'all became very racist, and that's cool too. I'm cool with that. The problem is after hearing that day in and day out, white people hate this, white people this, man, it just gets old, bro. Like nobody wants to come hear that.
$5
It used
says
to
he
be you
don't
come
leave.
here and you could hear good, like, yeah, it's a black space, yeah, it's a pro-black arguments, but you would hear like some great discussions, great ops, great. But now it's just like white
Sir,
people
how
this,
can
white
we
people that.
change the how
And
can we
you've
change the
given like
history? Hold on. How
hold on.
can
You've
we
given a
change the
permanent spot to
history?
people like Quinn
How
and
can
King
we change
Cat
the
and all
people
this.
that are
Man,
hurting
nah,
our
Don't be
youth?
a
How
hater.
can we change that? How?
I
Do you want us to lie
bet you he
about
don't
it? Do you
leave.
want us to ignore it? Like how can we determine
And
who are
this is the
hurting Nolan,
question.
who are hurting Daniel, who affected Carmelo? How can we change that? We
This is
can't.
the question. It's a valid question because the three people
You're
up here,
upset with us about the suspects that are involved being white. Like, what do you want?
no, that's not at all. I'm mad at the fact that
We
you
shouldn't talk
say,
about
hey,
it.
a white person's involved, a black person's involved. We're gonna be angry at the white people, all white people, for this.
That's not
That's
that's
what
not
it's
the
When
turned
have
point
you
into.
though.
heard anyone say all
That's not
white
the point,
people?
though, Armin. Yeah,
Then they
that's
try to
not the
follow up
point.
with, well, not all white people. It's the same thing I hear from racist white people. Oh, I don't hate all black people. I got a black friend.
You live with?
I got a black friend, but let me proceed to just talk bad about black people for 3
You
minutes.
mean the
None of
people
that
you
Hey,
is
live
the,
with?
Legacy.
This is
Wait,
no,
real quick.
none of that
Real
is
quick.
the point though.
Really quickly, everybody. So,
None
Legacy,
of that
what's
is the point
the
though, Armin.
what's
At
the
all.
phrase? What's the phrase, Legacy? If it don't apply, let it fly. Isn't that what the phrase is nowadays?
It usually is, but it's getting
Yes.
to them a little bit. But see,
Finn.
the point here, go
A
Armin.
little
The point
bit.
here, go Armin. There's
I think
three
y'all let
people.
white people
There's
talk
three
like black
people
people
here.
like Finney, but okay.
There's
Who says I
three
talk
Because
people
we
on the
clearly don't
screen.
hate all white people. That's what you're missing.
Bro,
We're
Finney
literally
came up
talking
here and
about.
called a black
Why
man
do
a
you keep?
monkey.
Why are you so
He
hostile?
claimed
Why
he's
are you so
Afro-Indigenous.
angry?
Why are
There's
you
three
so
people on
angry?
the screen, go Army. There's three people
I
on the
can't hear
screen, go
Legacy.
Army. There's three people on the screen, right? And one of them you knew about. You ain't have to know about everybody else. That's cool. But you did know about the one. And
EK, can you get up here for me, EK? Oh, damn, he gone.
And everybody was acting like the man did something wrong by defending himself from aggressive white boys, including you. You felt that way. But now we have two other instances where they clearly couldn't have defended themselves and they ended up gone. We already have a history of this happening. So now do you understand why we have the perspective that it was okay for Carmelo to defend himself if we have a history of brothers not doing that and ending up unalive? Do you understand that?
I don't, because the truth and the right thing to do doesn't depend on the history,
We don't
and it
deserve
doesn't
to live
depend
in
on
his book.
how many people agree or how many people disagree or how many people have done this before. It doesn't make the action right.
That doesn't make any sense, God.
Do you know how many investigations have been brought forth?
Let me say one more thing.
Guys, let Legacy finish, guys. Let Legacy finish,
one
please.
more thing. Because that makes no sense, Army. That you yourself have a specific prejudice and feeling towards Iranians because of how you dealt with Iranians and how they dealt with you. You don't expect other people to have that same connotation towards white people if all the history that they've seen interacting in dangerous spaces was for them to have to do something to get up out of that situation rather than doing what white people expect them to do. You don't understand that?
For sure. Some
you
people
feel
do.
the same way. You didn't, then that's all that matters. All I asked you is if you understood it. All of a sudden you didn't understand it. But then when I put it in a context that you would understand that applies directly to you, you understand it then. The problem though is that as grown adults, if I have to spell that out to you every time, I'm in a dangerous situation for your opinion every time I deal with you. I shouldn't have to spell that out. You should be able to figure that out right out the gate.
Well, you're assuming that.
But
you're
you don't
assuming
matter, Legacy. What part of that don't you
justified.
get?
Okay, Quinn. Okay, you're justified. Carmelo is justified because you guys think there's a pattern of white. I don't see that anymore in this history, like today around society. White people targeting black people like that. In fact, I see the opposite.
James
Now I point to
Byrd.
things like
James
the
Byrd.
Ukrainian lady on the on the
James
bus.
Byrd.
She literally was like this stuff is happening more
James
and more.
Bird.
Hold on, she was not
I didn't hear
targeted.
you the first 5 times, Quentin.
She was not targeted. He was suffering a schizophrenic episode that is completely
He said, "I'm gonna
different.
get me one of these white."
No,
he said, "I'm gonna get me one of
No,
these."
he did.
He never said any of those
Yes, he did.
things. I don't know
Absolutely.
why we're lying. I don't know why we're lying.
Go Army's a liar because I was living in Charlotte at the time that happened. And what Go Army's not going to tell you is that the North Carolina state legislature had sat there and gutted the funding. What he's not going to tell you is that man sat there and a bunch of his arrests were because he kept calling 911 saying, "I need help." The man was begging and pleading with the judicial system to give him help. See, Go Army's not going to tell you that part.
Oh, okay.
He's not going to tell you that. He's not going to tell you that he sat there and was trying to get help, but there was no help because white Republicans in the state legislature who have sat there and gerrymandered this state and sat up here and been so corrupt in this state that they're going to jail now, that he won't tell you that black man sat there and said, "I need help," and the Republicans had taken all the money to help him. They took it and put it in their own damn pockets and gave it to Duke Energy. But see, Go Army won't tell you that because Go Army is the white man who wants to come around here and say black people bad and then claim to be a victim when we on his head. No, you're just a bad white person. You're a bad white person because you're poor and other whites don't like you. And then you're bad because you come around here and you have nowhere to go. I promise you, you're going to stay right in that goddamn box and you're going to listen to every fucking thing I say to you about you being a trash white person. I guarantee you're going to sit there. You're not going to go anywhere. You're going to.
This is what 5'3" as a man looks like. You're angry the rest of your life and divorced.
Right.
And now you come up on a panel.
But I'm 5'3" and I told the truth. I'm 5'3" and I told the truth.
Well, here's what's even. Here's what's even.
But you didn't leave, did you? But you didn't leave. Yeah, but I reached.
EK, hold him down. Hold him down.
You gotta swing up and hit him.
EK, hold him down.
A little midget.
But I touch your wives. How about that?
Okay.
Okay, that was weird. So here's the thing. The fact that
The
Go
hell,
Army
yeah.
wants to come up here and complain about his own personal issues, nobody cares. You come up here with all your personal nonsense.
You
Nobody
come up here
actually
calling
gives a
black
fuck.
people
And he's
I don't
gonna
know
monkeys.
why
sit
you're
there,
gonna
and
come up
he's
here
not
and say
gonna
this
leave
kind of
flat. I
bullshit
bet you he
whatsoever.
doesn't leave.
Yeah, he comes up here and he's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you guys want me to be here, and you guys invited me to be here when
Okay,
what Legacy
guys,
just said." But this,
platform,
He's
can
I
you
ain't
not
never
hear
called
my
gonna
nobody
leave.
a
voice?
monkey. I ain't never
so
been
They're
racist
done.
like
enjoy
you,
the
fool.
racist train.
Okay.
All
All
right,
right,
You
all
call a black man a
right,
you call a
all right.
black
We
man a
gotta
monkey on this
introduce.
panel.
We
Fucking
gotta
loser.
we gotta
Right.
introduce. We
Right.
gotta
There
introduce
goes the
equal
monkey.
needs.
I knew
We
it
gotta
was
$10
coming
says he
introduce
out.
won't
equal
leave.
needs. Do y'all hear me? We gotta
yeah,
introduce equal
know what
needs.
y'all got going on,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
what the fuck?
but we yeah, but so all I heard all that.
But
We're not. 1 second, twin. We are not doing that. Twin stepped away, and that live had got flagged, and all y'all were gonna say is, "Oop, don't fuck up Twins live like that." Both sides. That was some bullshit from both ends. It was a lot of inflammatory things said. I get it, but do not fuck up Twins live when he steps away. That was some flat out bullshit, and everybody knows better. Don't do that.
And I ain't going
what's
for you.
hold on, Legacy. What's going on, EK?
Same old, same old.
I see you were here the other day, but you ran. You said you were coming back, but you never came back. You ran.
I never run.
Okay.
Never. If I ran,
So
I
the
wouldn't be
question,
showing up every day that I show up. What are you talking
yeah.
about?
So you know about all three of these people. What's going on, sis Blueberry? You know about all three of these people, right?
I
Daniel
don't know the guy in the
Irvin,
middle.
Carmelo Anthony, and Nolan Wells. You never heard the case with Daniel Irvin?
No.
All right, so Daniel Irvin went fishing supposedly with two other white friends, and he was unalive. Well, he unalive. They said they ruled it a accidental death, an accidental drowning at that. But the boys was charged with tampering of evidence because when it happened, they didn't call anyone to let him know that he was drowned, that he drowned. They left the scene. They took his phone. They took his car. They erased things off his phone. They erased stuff off his car. I mean, off their phone. So things were erased off both phones, and so there was only charge that do the unalivers of that leave Carmelo Anthony felt he had no choice but to defend himself. Felt that he had no choice to defend himself or what are your thoughts on that? EK.
They're fundamentally different situations.
Okay. Who said that? Thank you, Blueberry. Go ahead and you care to explain what's that noise in the background?
I don't know. It ain't me.
Well, go ahead. Coming up here with that shit. Like, what the fuck wrong with y'all? Be coming up here on the panel and you got noise. That don't make sense. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Explain.
All three of them are clearly different situations. Isn't it self-explanatory? One of them, you had some guys fishing, I'm assuming on a lake or somewhere off a dock or something like that happened with 3 or 4 people. I don't know how many people were with the young man that was fishing, but I know it wasn't a couple of hundred people there. So that right there is different, probably in an isolated area as opposed to a public area. That alone is a difference right there. The thing with, and the same thing goes with Mr. Wells. Apparently there were hundreds of people, or at least 100 people on the island when that occurred. So I don't understand how they can even be remotely related. Other than the fact of the races that were involved, that's it.
And you do feel Carmelo should have defended himself and he should be free?
No, I think Carmelo should do some time. I don't think he should do 35 years. I think he should have probably been sentenced to say 20 years or 15 years and be eligible for parole in 7.5 or 10 years. I don't think because you got pushed
in that situation, you should be able to unalive somebody and suffer no consequences.
But I think if you're being attacked, you are able, you should be able to defend yourself however that you should. Because
Man,
have you not?
That's the problem. That's the problem with our community right now.
That's not the problem because
Yes,
that's why these two gone. That's why Nolan gone. Because we don't even know.
You don't know why Nolan's gone. You don't know how he died.
Well, let me tell you the difference. Let me tell you. These two people were with white people and they didn't come home to their family. We do know that part. We may not know the details on certain things, but we know.
Twin, you don't know how he died.
White people.
You don't know if it was a white person that did it or not.
But they were with white people at the end of the day.
Weren't there black people there too? Were there black people there too, Twin?
Where?
With the Wells.
No, the Wells?
Yes.
No, it was like maybe one. I think it was like one or two.
Hold on, it was
like one or two. One or two.
And how many white friends did he have on the boat? 3.
Mom said those aren't his real
friends.
Them
two black boys wasn't on the boat with him. They wasn't on the boat with him.
Javon was on a different boat, EK.
Exactly.
And it was one other. It was one other.
There were supposedly 2 boats that were paired up, correct?
No, they went out at different times. They met up once out there, but
well, he was alive until he got there when they met up with the other boat, correct?
Get your daily heart, me, chat. Get your daily heart, me.
You asked me, you asked me, Twin, do I think they're even remotely related? And the answer was the only relationship were the races of the people involved. Other than that, the circumstances are totally
Well, let me ask you another
different.
question, EK. Why you think these boys went with white people or hung out with them and never returned home?
Because that was their friends.
I said they never returned home. I said, why you think that happened and they never returned home?
It does not happen all the time.
Regardless of the races of the people. I don't understand what you guys are thinking about. How many black people go out with black people and don't come back?
Give me a case where a white boy, give me a case where a white boy went with black friends and then come back home, please. Since that shit happen all the time, regardless of race. Give me a fucking case, EK. Give me a case.
I haven't looked up the case, but I'm sure I can find one. I'm sure I can find one.
Went and hung out with. No, I don't listen because you tried to pull this race shit. No,
you started the conversation with race.
The race shit in this. So give me a case. I don't want to hear none of this, EK. EK, I don't want to hear this. Can you give this case where a white boy was with black friends and he never returned home? That's all I want from you right now.
Okay, I will find some. But again, don't say I started the race shit. Your whole question centered around race shit.
Do you have the case? I need the case.
No, I don't have the case.
Well, you have time to look it up because when I mentioned this, you said, "Well, friends, you said friends go with friends. They go with friends all the time and be unalive. It don't matter the race.
I'll look it up.
So if it don't matter the race,
don't claim
give
I'm
us the
saying
case.
Race shit when your
if
whole
it don't
question
matter
was about
the race, if it don't matter the race, give us a case.
I know a case where the black woman was the only black woman in the group, and she went to a sleepover with her white friends, and she didn't come back alive. Would that be race again?
That's another one.
Listen, y'all. If
but
you don't
according
want your people
to
hang
EK,
out with white people, tell them don't hang out with white people.
According to EK, friends go with friends all the time, and they don't return.
The little young man,
no matter the race, but he's yet to give us a fucking case on these white.
The young man that was rolled up into the carpet, if I'm not mistaken, he was the only black boy on the team, right?
That's another one.
EK. 500 to 600 white suspects with black victims every single year, and no matter how you try to parse, 500 to 600.
Miss Lisa,
there are more cases of us being unalived with them than them being unalived by us. And
Yeah,
that's
I don't know
and that's per capita. Let me finish. Let me finish.
I'm gonna let you
That's
finish.
per
We're gonna
capita. I
introduce
swear,
her next.
you know, am I
said we
muted?
hold on. I'm doing my duties. I said we're gonna let you finish. Then we're gonna introduce her next before EK tries to jump in and respond.
Okay, sorry about that. So it's literally EK. There's more of them doing it to us. And it doesn't just have to be by pew pew before you try to narrow the scope on it.
That's
It
not
is
true.
them.
And I
It
can bring
is
no
them.
figures up on
It
that.
is them.
That is
It
not
is
true. That is not true.
EK, I just looked this up today with the FBI stats, everything that you all try to use. I
Then
just looked it up. Can I finish though?
I'd love to see that.
Can I finish though? It is them doing it to us, not us doing it to them. And that is by percentage, that is per capita. There's more them unaliving us than us unaliving them, sir. That's just what the facts and the numbers show. And that's from the FBI.
All right, go ahead, Miss Mac 12. Okay, Mac 12.
EK, what I wanted to ask you, and I'm a white woman, but the point that I feel,
I'm so sorry, but it just dawned on me. It's a few, not saying you, ma'am, but it's like, yeah, I've heard a couple of them. It's like some white people. Go ahead. I'm not going.
No, I'm actually, just let me.
No, it's
just get
about how
this
y'all
shit out.
talk. It's a lot of y'all
No,
talk like y'all
I'm
have
saying
some shit.
the
But go
thing that
ahead.
I understand about the outrage regarding this case to EK is whether your statistics or facts are right. Just like Tamala Horsford, that was the woman who was the only black woman that went to a all white sleepover. Nobody can explain, no answers. They tried to reopen that. My point being is, even with Nolan Wells' case, the reason there's so much outrage is there's never any answers. And I'm a white person saying that.
You better get
Do
them.
you understand? I understand. No, I do. Let me back up. I do not understand how they feel, but I can say that there's
What's up,
never
Tom?
any answers for them in these cases. And that's what their fear is. Their fear is this is going to be just marked as an accidental drowning, and there's never going to be any true facts to what happened.
So this is another question I want to pose to you, Ms. Matt, before you answer that question, because I've asked a few white people that haven't really said anything. Why do you believe these two white boys went and hung out with, two black boys went and hung out with white friends and never returned home?
So as far as Nolan Wells, I know that at some point the parents had said they had gone with them and had been going out there for the last year. Correct. So this wasn't like a new thing. Do I think foul play or something's not adding up? That is my opinion. But just because they've gone out with them for a year, it doesn't make sense that nobody has any answers. And there were hundreds of people on that island.
So you think it was foul play?
Checking EK. She just checked.
Yeah, I know.
And what I'm explaining to EK is like, you can bring up all these
Check the
statistics.
shit out of nothing. I'm just being polite, not going in, because you know I'll go on this white savior.
Well, you too old to be saying, we know you'll go
Lord,
in.
Miss Mary Mac.
No, it's not, and I don't have to be talked to like that, just like I'm not going to disrespect you like that. But you should be.
I called you a white savior, which is what you are.
What's
you
the
look
white
cool, but here we are.
Wait, little a white savior? Who's she saving?
She trying to save everybody. That's the problem, and she ain't saving nobody.
Trying to save her?
Okay, so when we speak up and actually
agree, hold on,
now
Mac,
we're a problem
you talked
too.
about numbers. Would you like to go over what numbers? First of all, I didn't issue any statistics. That was Quinn, and he was wrong. And I can prove that he was wrong. So what statistics did I cite that were wrong? You got the two black people mixed up. I know you think we all look alike and sound alike, but we don't.
Bacon Jr. cheeseburger? Okay. Making me hungry.
I didn't cite any statistics, Mac. What statistic did I cite?
Who was the one stating that all the statistics? I thought that was you.
I didn't mention statistics. You got me confused with the other black dude on the panel.
Okay, well, there's no picture, so I wasn't sure who was speaking. But my point is, in these cases,
there's never really any answers.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there are answers. What are you talking about? In homicide cases, there are never any answers. That makes no sense. Why are you making such a general statement that's obviously not correct?
So this is well, hold on. We're having two different conversations. So specifically,
can she talk for herself?
Yes, but I'm about to nigga.
She's supposed.
That's great, and I'm speaking now. It's my turn. So specifically, what Quinn was talking about was that the homicide cases where it's a white person against a black person do have a higher number of going unsolved than just regular homicide cases. That's what she's speaking to. Had you would have kept up, I know you're sundowning, but you need to chill because you're beating me. That is exactly what Quinn said. That is exactly what Quinn said.
Quinn said more white people kill more black people than black people kill white people every year.
And that's also true.
It's not
so true, but Kat, it's also right because 28.1% of cases where there is a white suspect and a black victim go unsolved. They go cold.
That's not what you were talking about, Quinn.
Bro, I said
that's not what you were talking about.
If you listen, I also said. You didn't hear the second part because you weren't here for that. I gave you the first part of the argument, which is 500 to 600 of us end up with a white suspect, and that's 500 to 600 annually. Our number is significantly lower, where we are sitting up here unaliving them. That was part one. Part two is 28.1% of our cases go unsolved. So if you were to tack that number on, it goes up even more. That's the full argument.
We have
EK.
70.
All right. So now
EK, there's 70.
All, can I respond to him first?
Let him respond, and then who that was? Fafa, and then you can go, Fafa.
So Quinn, I'm not even talking about the second one. I ain't even gonna argue that. Your first point is what I'm arguing is that you said more white people kill more black people every year than black people kill white people. That's not true. Not how many are unsolved.
Okay, gotcha.
It's not. I'm using FBI statistics, and anybody who wants to can look it up. Simply Google how many white people are killed by black people.
You want me to use your search? You want me to use your confirmation bias search?
It's the FBI. It's yours. It's your source.
No, you missed what I said. You sourced it to find what you wanted.
Okay, what do you claim? Hold on, claim.
As soon as I get back to the house, I'll pull it up.
We did this
before you get back. Can we finish our conversation? What are you gonna pull up?
Okay, why?
I need to know what you're gonna pull up. Okay. Because you claimed more white people kill more black people every year than black people kill white people.
One second. So for the 15th fucking time, I know you come from them live where y'all be doing shit, worrying about people and all this other shit, but it is let me finish. It's unalive.
I'm not trying to get
unalive.
I'm not trying to get you alive. Quinn, you claim more white people unalive more black people every year than black people unalive white people. That's categorically wrong. It's not true.
If they're never held liable for the crimes in which if they're never held liable for the crimes in which they're committing, and all of the crimes are coming back without a homicidal charge or 70 lynchings with nobody arrested for it and nobody charged for it, why are you expecting the statistics to give you that proof rather than the real in-life person experiences that we're having? Why are you using statistics? Are you that illiterate to not understand what he's getting across? They're hurting us more than we're hurting them. However, nobody is answering to it, so it won't be in a statistic form.
So you're just gonna guess that all those unalived, those unsolved are unalived.
I literally said where the suspect. I literally said where
I'm
the
not talking to
suspect
you, Quinn.
Is
I'm not
white.
talking to you. I'm responding to the lady who just spoke. So what you're saying is all of those unsolved ones, it's got to be white people. When we know 90% of the homicides of black people are by other black people. How do you jump to that leap? How do you make that leap?
Oh my God! I literally laid this out. I said,
Quinn, I wasn't talking to you, Quinn.
Suspects. I said white suspects. That is the
No,
What
the
fucking
defining
part
part
of
of
that
your
does not
argument,
make sense? No, literally, nigga, I'm sitting there telling you the goddamn
nigga.
argument.
Now we at niggas. Now we at the white racist term.
Because
It's
you're
funny
not
how
listening.
so-called pro.
Give me 1 second. So I have headphones in my ear now. So let's kind of chill with the screen, please.
So-called bro.
I'm
You're right,
talking.
twin. My fault.
Yeah, you're fine.
Wait,
My fault.
I'm talking.
when they
EK.
get upset.
EK, listen, bro. You already hang out with somebody that's disrespectful as fuck. And you right here being disrespectful. You know you hear me fucking talk. Let me. I don't give a fuck. Let me finish talking.
I want to hang out with.
Anyway, you already being disrespectful while I'm talking, bro. Let me finish saying what I'm saying, bro.
You be asking me to come on your panel.
Will you stop over talking me? Would you stop
Don't
over
tell me
fucking talking me, bro?
Because I wouldn't.
I didn't. Did I just tell her who he hang out with? I said you hang out with disrespectful folk.
I hang out with
You hang out with disrespectful folk. I didn't say who not to hang out with. I'm telling you what you do. And so you need to.
Telling you what I do. I hang out with you too.
Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. And you too old for this shit. Goodbye. Then y'all be going around worrying about people's sexuality and shit. Y'all weird as fuck. Weird as fuck. I blocked that bitch a long time ago when I first joined TikTok, and the motherfucker still have my name in this motherfucking mouth to this day.
Don't everybody talk at once.
Oh, I thought it was my
What's up, Miss
phone that
Laura?
went mute. Hey, I had jumped on real quick. I can't stay
Hey, Miss
long.
Corey.
Cause hey guys, hubby ran an errand real quick, but today is our 26th wedding anniversary. So we are spending the day together, but since he had to do something real quick, I said let me jump on with y'all.
Congratulations.
Stop that. I ain't never
Thank
talked
you.
about nobody's sexuality. You can't put that shit on me. Stop it. You've been in many lives that I've been in, and you ain't never heard me talk about nobody's sexuality. In fact, my stepdaughter's part of that community, so stop putting that tag on me, because it ain't right, and you know it.
You got a stepdaughter?
Yes.
Okay.
You want me to drop it, Miss Girl, or you staying up for a little bit?
No, I stay up a little bit. Hubby had to run an errand, so I got a little bit of time before he comes back for our round 2 of celebrating our anniversary. I mean, not that didn't come out right. Our next, not round 2, meaning round 2. I mean, round 2, we're going to do something. We got something else planned for this afternoon.
Educational purposes only, Miss Corey. For educational purposes
That's
only.
funny. I did not mean it like that. But it came out that
Miss
way.
Corey, educational purposes only now.
Oh, goodness. All right. Well,
EK, why you up here lying to people, bro?
Glad you up here. You lied.
I'm glad I'm up here.
Too. I tell you what, St. Mark, let's do this.
Just call
Find
me
somewhere
Saint,
where
dude,
I called
please.
you gay. Hold on, dude. Find somewhere, because you going around telling people that I called you gay. That's a categorical lie. Show me where I ever called you gay.
All right, so
wait, if I screenshot on my phone right now, I can prove it.
This ain't the live we do that on. So I understand what's going on, St. Martin, but they're gonna have beef for inbox, but we won't be doing that over here. So, and the other boy is be me and messy stuff follow, but they won't be following until this live. Hell nah. So inbox them or something, whatever the case is, but we ain't doing it. And I know what happened too though. But that person is known for being messy. But we ain't gonna bring that messy stuff over here.
I respect you a lot, brother. I don't want no disrespect.
My car died, twin. I don't know why, but it died. Bringing down the temperature. I'll answer the phone.
Go ahead, Miss Girl. You can.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead, twin.
Oh, I will tell somebody to answer the phone.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I think as far as the global energy market, I think it's already been affected with what's been happening so far. So as long as if this keeps going on and on and on, it's going to probably get more dire. But that is not even my major concern. My major concern is, yet again, we have went to war with another Muslim country. It does not make us safer, regardless of what people on the right think. It creates more and more enemies, unaliving children, more enemies, unaliving parents and uncles and cousins and siblings in these countries. That makes us more enemies, and then we wonder why people in this region hate us and want to do us harm. So my hope is that I think this president's ego is going to not allow him to disengage from this war unless he can unequivocally put down the flag and say we are victorious. And I'm just hoping that maybe we can try to have the Congress bring it into this war. But that's going to take people on the right showing some type of strength against this president to bring it to an end. All right, I got quiet. You want me to respond to the first one too? I figured I'd respond to the one that you guys haven't really been talking about too much.
Yeah, but I think Lavito won't. Hold on, Miss Corey. What's going on, Lavito?
What's the word?
You was responding to statistics that Fafa was saying about more white people unalive black people.
Oh no! In absolute numbers, Quinn is right about that. I think that was Quinn that said that about more white people unalive than black people in absolute numbers. If you go off absolute numbers, but I think EK was referring. EK, you referring to absolute numbers or per capita? EK, because in absolute numbers, it is more white people that in the interracial violence in total. But
no, we're talking about murders, not just violence. We're talking about murders.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I first of all, I expanded it purposely because I know that Levito will sit there and he would be correct in sitting there saying when you talk about pew violence. I said all. When we initially
I said murders.
Okay, so as long as we're counting all and
all murders
based on reconstruct,
keep yelling that word.
Dude, shut up, Moon. You ain't even in the conversation.
How many times they gotta ask you not to say it, though, bro?
Moon, why you?
Reconstructed per capita interracial unaliving rates per 100,000. Yeah, we're lower than them, Levito.
Yeah. I didn't. Okay. I mean, I don't know what type of narrative y'all trying to push. Maybe like, I don't know what's the point in saying that though?
No, because the argument was earlier, and I don't think you were here this morning to hear it, is that we are not safe with them.
Yeah, you're not safe around your own people either.
So again, we're dealing with the topic that Twin had.
But we're not talking about black on black.
Yeah, I mean, but that's statistically, that's what you should be afraid of.
Yeah, okay. So what we do know is that roughly up to 85%, it's interracial is 10 to 15% of the unalivings that happen.
Well, give me 1 second, Quinn, because a lot of them say so. Levito, can you give me an instance where there's a case where a white boy went with a group of black boys?
I don't even got one off the top of my head, but I know it probably happens all the time. All the time, probably. They're probably.
But well, EK said the same thing, but
I know, because the truth. EK is a common sense person. It's probably happening all the time. White people in these cities that.
Who you dinosaur, Emmanuel?
You also said that we were lynching ourselves.
Yeah,
like,
some
that's
people
what you believe about our people.
No, I said some. I'm looking at you. Look.
Exactly. Crazy.
Nice try, man. You African. You ain't got more money than me, boy. But yeah, like I said, and I don't know who our people is. You look a little light. You're in the dark as me, but Yeah, I mean,
Then
all the
again,
time.
so now
When
you're
you,
doing the same thing. So you're saying that we have to all look the same to be black. That's what you get out of
no, I
it.
didn't say. I mean,
Understanding that
I didn't
we,
know.
for
I'm looking
all
at
of
you look a little
history, have
mixed or something.
always birthed different colors, races,
No, I'm saying
skin,
you look a
hair,
little mixed.
everything.
I'm saying you
That's
look a
what
little mixed. No, I'm
you want
saying
to
you
focus
look a
on, or
little
you want to
mixed.
focus on the ignorant
I don't know
statement
who
you
R
made.
is. That's all I'm saying. I didn't know who R was.
But that's ignorance, and I'm not going to
No,
argue with
I
the
didn't know what
man.
R was. I didn't
You
know
can
that
address the topic at hand.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, and then you went there.
No, you said R. What?
No, you said R. I didn't say R. I don't speak like that.
You repeated it after I made a
Right, because you
statement.
said it.
Okay, like I said, you're trying to now sit on this live and tell us that all 70 lynchings that have been unanswered to are due to us hurting ourselves?
No.
He said a Viking hammer and what you call it.
And that was another way I just said before I got off after you sent that. So send more. I mean, you're African. But yeah, some of them are. I mean, maybe not all of them, but majority are. And I don't know why you're hyper-focused on that small number when you should be hyper-focused on what's going on in inner cities, whereas black kids shooting black kids every day. That's what you should be focused on.
Why can't we
You
do
don't know
both?
why I'm focused on finding our children in trees and nobody is answering to it, but I know the crime that's happening in our. Can I finish my sentence? You guys are grown men.
You should be more focused
You guys are
on the
grown
kids who are being
men,
shot
and I
down.
don't understand why I have to fight to see.
Let her finish.
Have some type of restraint. Like, you are acting like a child. You're asking me why I'm concerned with finding our children in trees and nobody's answering to it. You then tell me that it's our children doing it to themselves and I should focus on the crimes that are happening in our neighborhoods. Those are two totally different topics and two totally different focus points. If I can tell you who did what in my neighborhood versus the children that we're finding in our trees.
Well, you can't, because the vast majority of these homicides going on in inner cities aren't solved. So there are kids going outside doing drive-bys and not being arrested for them. And statistically,
so
if you cared about the
is
amount,
that when you have a conversation at hand, that you want to go to black on black crimes.
I think you cried and asked to let you finish, and I did. So if you would let me finish, if you cared about, statistically, if you cared about what was happening more, you would care about the black kids in Jacksonville, Florida, and Jackson, Mississippi, and Birmingham, Alabama, and St. Louis, Missouri, and Chicago, Illinois, and Detroit, Michigan, all across the country that are losing their lives to gun violence. And their murderers aren't being caught. And they're probably getting their names thrown in songs and rap songs for views. That's what you should care about. More than hyper-fixating on this very small number.
But let me care about what I care about. My topic was the lynching. So why can't you address that? Why do you keep bringing up black on black crime in the hood?
It's very unlikely.
But who cares? Unlikely. Hold on, Fafa. Why do we do that to ourselves? Why is it that everybody can't be passionate about something that they care about? Like when they talk about domestic violence with women, people don't say, well, what about all violence? Or what about the violence here? Or what about the fact that women fight each other? Like, we don't do that. So why can't she make this issue that she wants to address? And if Levito, if you care more about the violence that's happening in Chicago, then you address that, and so on. Like, why do we do that where we can't bring up the slow actions of local law enforcement when it comes to black children, as opposed to when it's, let's say, a teenage white girl? Like, why can't we say,
I mean, you
why
can.
can't we hold?
But why can.
Why
I
does
never
it have
said
to be
you
either
couldn't.
or?
No, I never said you couldn't. It just comes out when you hear some of these people who are delusional and they're acting like, hey, this is a rampant thing that's going. It's not. Statistics show you that your child is more likely to lose their life in one way.
People here in IT versus the people in IT. Guess what? That is the people that are documented. That's the TPS, and those are the people that have gone through the naturalization process. Let's talk about the undocumented people.
No,
Y'all swear
let's
up
talk
and down
about
the
the
only people
treason.
that jump over the border is the Mexicans.
And
It's
I
not
can't
just
wait.
them.
The treason is off the chain. The treason. Let's go to DJ Papa Joe.
How you doing?
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Haitian American. I was born here.
Okay, but that doesn't matter. You Haitian. You want to address the prompt.
Yeah, but I have every single rights just like you do or anyone else.
No, you don't. No, you
yes,
don't.
I do.
You
Yes,
don't.
I do.
Address the
Because they
prompt.
can't send me back to another
Okay,
country.
go ahead.
They
Y'all
can't.
don't want to go back and pick and help. Wait, who
Don't drop
kick
them.
him?
My bad. I deported him because he had no decorum, but he could come back up.
Wait a minute. The thing is, I'm confused. How in the world? They so proud. I was born here. I have all the rights. They don't never go home and get them babies in order. Go home and help them people. And help them people clean up all that trash and get sanitation together. So that for the future of y'all people. Why y'all can't see that?
That's why they upset at you guys, because y'all coming at them hard. You know, you guys are coming at the woodworks all of a sudden.
Because
y'all
the
mad.
truth hurts.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, everybody. Y'all been here with us for about 60 years. So what did y'all think was gonna happen? How long did y'all think we was just gonna sit idle by or continue to be
Haitian Americans
disrespected?
can't get sent back.
Can I finish talking, DJ Papa, please? How long did y'all think? This is not all of a sudden. It's built up resentment, anger, probably hurt from a lot of Black Americans, and much more. How long did y'all think we was gonna just, sit back and not say nothing and continue to be stepped over? No unity, because y'all told us a million times, not only Haitians, and man, let me say this for the record, we're not singling out Haitians. This prompt is talking about Haitians today, but as far as immigrants go, we talking about the white tea immigrants that y'all seem to ally with. We talking about the Asians, we talking about the Africans, the Latinos, the Middle Easterners, all of the Asians, everyone. It has a negative effect on the Black American community, and we're sick of it. And y'all come here and tell us how we're powerless in our country. We're slaves. We're Africans, which we're not. We have no power. We have no culture. How long did y'all think? Y'all got pejorative names for us, Akata, Yanks, and many more. Have whole slave auctions for Black Americans on the app called Clubhouse. Y'all own pastors and priests, or whatever y'all call it, imams, or whatever that is, that the Somalis got. They say Black Americans are all the products of one night stands. We don't know our fathers. This is what melanated immigrants at that. Y'all tell us time and time again, y'all don't come here for unity. You come here for resources. What are we going to do with that? How long did y'all think we was just going to sit by and take that? I'm curious to know. So this is not all of a sudden, user. This is what fed up looks like.
But how many Haitians said that to you?
Listen, we not gonna single out no Haitians. We're not gonna single out.
So how could you generalize every single Haitian person?
Hold on, I'm not generalizing. See what I mean? I think y'all have some kind of cognitive dissonance, because I just sat here and named every single immigrant group, but you want to just take all that I just explained to you and zoom in on Haitians. Go ahead, DJ Papa. I'm gonna give you 1 minute to say what you gotta say.
I'm off mute, sir. He knew how to come off mute before. DJ.
And we're not starting that time over.
He ain't got nothing for you, Miss Love, I guess. He ain't got nothing to say.
They never come up here and talk about their treason, though. They only talk about not going back and how they are Americans, Haitian Americans.
My parents been out here since the 60s, so I can't speak about any of the things that you're talking about. But I have experienced messed upness about people of Haitians, of other other kind of whether it's Black Americans, whether it's other nationalities. And I just think that if Black people put their heads together and stop this rhetoric, we would get so far.
Your time stopped because you didn't come off mute. It's too late for that. The train has left the building. The delineation movement will never go back to the way it was. Y'all had decades and decades and decades and decades and decades.
What do we accomplish by that?
You know what? We don't know y'all. That's the thing. It's 50 states here. Y'all built your own enclaves to separate yourselves from Black Americans. We don't know y'all like that. To us, y'all strangers.
But
So
why did you try to get to
emotionally,
know the people?
it's too late for that. It's too late.
It's too late.
It's too late, sir.
It's too late. It's too late to save more people
Yes, it's too late.
to keep going
It's too
on.
late.
The way we are.
Kai, you want to respond to this?
Respond to his delusional sense of unity.
God is going to
what's
save you.
delusional with what I said?
What unity was there to begin with? There was never any unity.
There was.
So what unity?
No,
what?
There was.
When?
Back in the early 80s, we had good unities back then.
That's a damn lie. That is a damn.
That's not their lie. I was born here just like you.
Listen, I don't give a shit. That's a damn lie. Majority people there were bits and sprinkles of immigrants here, maybe one or two. Majority of anybody who had the revolutions back in those times or did anything as far as Black unity, it was mainly us. We were the ones that were the majority Pan-African. And
true.
It was it was a one-sided relation. How the hell were y'all united over in different fucking countries? I mean, I love TikTok Shop. How in the hell were y'all?
You think Haitians just started coming out
How
here?
did y'all have unity? How did y'all have unity when you guys were all the way in other countries?
What are you talking about?
What unity are you referring to?
My
Unity
parents been
from
out here
across
since
the
1957.
ocean?
My parents been out here since 1957.
Y'all are. It is so hard for them to answer a question. How can there be unity from all the way across an ocean?
Not unity though.
How was there unity from across an ocean? If there were, when we had Black Wall Street and we had all our Black towns, Tulsa, Oklahoma, and all that stuff, we went through all that mess alone. We went through major atrocities here on this. So we went through major atrocities here on this soil alone. Hell.
Yeah, but
we went through all this stuff alone. So what are you talking about?
But there was no Haitians at that time. That's what I'm asking you. There was no Haitians.
How many? One or two?
One or two.
How many? One or two? How many? How many Haitians?
There was plenty of Haitians.
Name 10. Name 5.
Let me put you onto something. Let me put you onto something. Let me put you onto something.
Name 5.
I can name you a whole entire family.
Name 5.
I can name you a whole entire family.
Do it right now and stop telling me name them.
I can name you a whole entire family that's been here since the 50s.
Name 5.
Since the 50s. My father and my mother's one of them.
Get the out of here.
My father and my mother's one of them.
Goodbye.
My father and mother's one of them.
Sir, you are a damn fool.
Can I get in there, y'all?
What do you mean I'm a damn fool?
You're a damn fool, sir.
Love, can I
I'm
say
born in 1960. I'm born in 1965. What does that mean?
You guys came here
So what are you
in
talking
the
about?
80s. There are documentaries showing Cubans and Haitians working together in Miami to undermine the foundational Black Americans.
That's not true.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Wait a minute, hold on. Kyra, go ahead.
I just wanted to say, like, the biggest thing that he keeps on trying to throw out there is there's always been unity. There has not always been unity. While there may be some people, hello, wait a minute. While there may have been some people that align themselves with the fight, that was under the guise of cosplaying, and that was under the guise of an agenda that was outside of what the Black American agenda was. Y'all love to get on these panels and talk about 1864, 1904, 1980, all these other times, and reference what y'all as Haitians have done for the Black American community, when the reality of the situation is y'all didn't.
Some decorum.
Y'all,
Please
it has
let
nothing to do
her
with that.
plane. Don't come off mic. Go ahead, Kai.
That's what I'm saying. I still got a few more seconds. The point is, Y'all love to try to align yourself with us, but at the end of the day, it's always been under the guise of cosplaying and acting as though you're a Black American. And then once that ship sailed, once y'all felt as though, oh no, we no longer need them, what did y'all do? Start separating yourselves from us again because y'all felt as though it was beneficial.
Thank you, Cherie.
And now that's why y'all going home. It's because y'all face the reality of what we've been trying to tell y'all since the dawn of times. They don't fuck with y'all either.
We had all the RACE wars and all that stuff. And I know this personally because my grandfather was a part of one. There were Black Americans there. Wasn't no dang on immigrants in large numbers. So stop. Why do y'all like to live in this fantasy?
That's
now
not
we're not helping you. We're not
That's not
helping
true.
you.
There was a
We're not
large,
helping you.
there was a large
We're not
immigrant
helping you.
back in the 60s and the 70s and the 80s. I
We're
don't know
not
what you're
helping
talking
you.
about.
And that's
I
why,
really don't
that's
know what you're
exactly why we're sitting in the house. You know, we're sitting in our comfortable homes and we're going to continue to carry on in this country the way we were before you guys were able to come over here, and we're not helping you.
not
So when
supporting people that's
ICE
here, though.
when ICE is coming and carrying you and your families away, we're going to sit back and let them, because you guys never helped us.
That's not true.
And y'all keep screaming the 60s,
So you
the
can keep
70s,
saying
and
that's
the
not
80s.
true,
Hold
whatever.
on, Kyra. Hold on. We got General here. Hold on, y'all. We got to move the conversation forward. Hey, General, how you doing? General, do you want to come off mic? General. General.
Microphone, it sound muffled, bro.
Oh, no. Yeah, you got, can you speak into your mic?
I don't know what's wrong.
Okay, there you go. You want to address, what's your ethnicity?
Foundational Black American.
Okay, you want to address the prompt?
I'm from Wilmington, Delaware.
Okay, you want to address the prompt?
Oh yes. He said, why won't you go home and they won't go home and fix their homeland because they lazy as hell. Cause I know if these white people gave us our own which they won't never do though. Because they know whatever they do to them to stop them from still building, it won't work with us. They gotta keep us in house.
Talking to your mic, General. Can you talk into your mic?
Hello?
Yeah. Can you talk into your mic?
I'm trying to. I don't.
Okay, sir, you're gonna have to come back up. I can't. Your phone is breaking up. Okay, y'all can have open discussion if y'all can do it respectfully.
Okay, what is the goal though? I mean, what do you guys actually want?
I have one question. Can they talk about the treason, or are they not aware of that?
Okay, we just don't think that's reality because
you don't?
Yeah, I think it's just rhetoric. You know, it's just
Let reality hit you when you get home. Because if you don't think that anything that y'all have been doing since you came here, if you don't think that anything that you have been doing since you've been here is committing treason or disrespect or undermining, maybe you need to go home and be on some time out for a while so you can have some time to
all
think.
day long.
That's what okay, so all these thoughts after we're sitting here telling you what you're doing, and you want to go back and forth and say, oh, we haven't been doing that. Maybe you need to be on a good old time out. Maybe going back home to Haiti. Maybe going back home to Haiti and getting some good old clean and getting some therapy. Listen, cleaning up is healthy for your mental health. Maybe that'll help you think clear. You need to go home, get some garbage bags, some hefty bags and some shovels. Go home, clean up that trash and deal with them hoodlums y'all got running around there. And that'll be enough therapy to help you get your minds right. Maybe you need some good sit down time and think about what you did wrong, because you seem to not understand. Y'all are like children, mentalities of children.
So I have an
maybe
example.
you need some good maybe you need some good sit down time.
I have an
I
example.
can't be
Remember those?
deported. I'm Haitian American, so it don't matter.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold on.
it does
Jim,
matter.
go ahead, Soul, and then we
I
gonna
have
get
an
to
example.
General.
Y'all remember that little girl that got raped in that apartment complex by them 3 little Haitian boys?
Yes, I do.
Or the
In
woman
South
that
Florida.
or the woman that got smurdered at
Oh,
the
really?
gas
And
station.
no black American have ever committed crime. Really?
Bro.
Interesting.
You're sick, bro. You're sick.
Well,
They
if you
commit
guys
crimes all
you
day.
guys
They
are
kill
sick.
each other all day.
No. Analyze. Hold on.
That's where it works.
Sir, we gonna get the General. We gonna get the General because y'all are sick. Both
You
of
have
y'all.
Woo Lady trafficking.
brainwashed,
You have
man.
Woo Lady trying to traffic young women. And I mean, come on now. We don't need that type of example to be set. We already have our own issues here. Y'all not
But
setting
y'all
a
do
good
it over
example.
here.
You
Y'all
guys
not
talking
setting
about
a good.
crime?
Y'all not setting a great example. Saying y'all
You
want
look
to
at the
unite and
numbers?
all that. It's just foolishness.
Minute. And another thing he said, but y'all do it over here. We don't traffic our people. That's
Yes, y'all-
YT people. That is YT people doing the trafficking. It's
Have
not
you looked at
us.
the numbers?
We don't traffic
Y'all got a
our
fucking
people.
lie
I
to
don't
me.
give a damn about no numbers. We don't do that.
Well, that's
That's
reality.
YT people that do that. And y'all so ignorant. Y'all don't even understand that there's 2 parts of America. There's Black America and there's white America. What white America does, we don't have anything to do with that. They're doing that
but black
shit.
people do it too. Stop.
He
Y'all
don't
are
know.
ignorant.
Hey,
And
tell
I'm
him about the
done.
flat blackness, Kai. He want to talk about numbers,
Hold
and
on.
this is why we're delineating. Tell him, Ramon. Tell him.
Hold on, because General came back. I wanted to give General his time. General, did you get your mic and stuff in order?
Hello? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Okay.
All right, let me give you time.
Yeah, okay. Let me address the prompt again, or
Yeah, go ahead. Just do everything you were saying. Go ahead.
they won't go home because they lazy as hell, man. They lazy as hell. They envious as hell. Of us, at least. The whole world is. They copy us. Everybody copy us. If we so lazy, why is our wealth all the
Rotate you
Caribbean
down.
countries combined? It's worth all them Caribbean countries combined, man. I don't even know why this is even a debate too, though, but they won't go home because they lazy as hell. We don't see the white supremacists, they know not to give us FBAs our own territory in this country or outside of it, because whatever they do to make them destroy their homeland, they won't work on us.
They do
They
worse.
said, no, we got to keep them in their backyard.
They do worse.
They got to
than
keep
you
us
guys.
in their backyard.
On us.
They do
Go
worse.
ahead, General.
Look, I ain't called it. Listen, I ain't here to talk to you, Tether. Listen, you fled, bro. I don't respect nobody that fled, man. Listen, I'm talking to my people,
You
bro.
don't know me,
And
brother.
I'm answering the
You
prompt.
keep coming off mute. Hold on.
I know
hold on,
I don't
General.
know you.
Hold on,
I
real
don't
quick,
know.
General.
I don't know cowards. I know.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you your time because you got a minute left. Stop coming off mic, sir. Let the people land their plane and then you can rebut. All right, hold on, General. Let me see. All right, get your last minute, and then we gonna move along. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. Yeah, like I was saying, man, rudely interrupted, and we definitely don't do that. See whatever trafficking. We don't do none of that. Like they said, we got white America, we got black America. We don't control what them devils do. But y'all, the problem is y'all jumped on their side. Now it's time to go home when the devil show you who they are. We've been warning y'all for decades. I was born in the early '80s. I know I was one of them warning y'all, warning all you immigrants groups, especially the black ones. And y'all look down on us. Y'all stayed away from us. That's cool. I love it. It's spiritual. This delineation is spiritual because it's going on in South Africa. It's going on globally. I seen it I seen them delineating in all type of countries, European countries, all that. And then where did it start? With us, the salt of the earth. I'm glad y'all going home, man. ICE can't deport y'all fast enough, man, with y'all lying, jealous, envious, cowardly behinds, man. We gonna love y'all from a distance, man. That's all I gotta say. Thank you for letting me speak.
Oh, go ahead, Miss Arthur. Miss Arthur, hold on, Haitian. Miss Arthur.
Yeah.
This author Precious, you got to come off mute.
Okay.
Hello.
Thank you for welcoming me to the panel.
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
I'm FBA, born and raised in Cleveland, Ohio.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give you your time. You want to address the prompt?
It's not there at this moment.
The prompt?
Yes.
This love.
I do want to let you guys know I was born in 1962. We had never heard of
I want to book the car. Pay for the room.
Miss Love. Hold on, Miss Love.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you fine. She said she can't see the prompt.
Can you tap on it?
Miss Bartha, you can't tap on the board?
Can she tap on it? Tap on the prompt and it should enlarge for you.
The prompt is there. Okay. I'm an older person, so I'm still learning TikTok, you guys.
Okay.
But I do want to address that there was golden rules when I was coming up. And the thing of it is that what I keep hearing is them being very dismissive. And two wrongs don't make it right. So what our people went through, are they emulating what we've done in America? I'm confused. Can the guy address that? Because there's sex trafficking. I'm sorry, because there's a type of trafficking that exists. Does that justify that they can do it as well? What are they saying here? It kind of disturbs me when I keep hearing this, oh, y'all did it, so therefore it's okay. Are they saying it's okay? I'm confused right there. Could they address that?
No, I'll tell you what it is. They don't want you to say anything about what's happening in their country. And they use that as a defense mechanism, but they're using it towards the wrong people because we don't do that.
Yeah, we don't condone.
They don't know what the heck is going on. They just throwing stuff around.
Okay, because I'm like, are they condoning this? Because two wrongs don't make it right. And like I said, and the guy that came up before, he said he's in his 60s. They didn't participate in anything during the 60s. There's so much that has changed and transpired since the 60s. They need to quit, especially people my age, my generation. They don't have a clue as to what was going on in this country.
My father did. I won't let you diminish that.
Wait a minute.
I won't let you diminish that.
No. What exactly did your father do?
Hold on. You can ask. You can answer her once her time is done. Stay on your mic.
What exactly
did
this other one over
here
during the 60s?
Just mad because I got answers.
If I can't control your mic, I'm gonna drop you.
Because
stay on your mic.
Because people were here in this country at the time does not mean they participated in anything. And I'm sick of hearing it. Where I come from, we had the first Black mayors, first Black professionals in Cleveland, Ohio, which is a 60% Black city. So we never heard of a Haitian. We never really interacted or dealt with anybody, immigrants at all.
So let me say something, DJ Papa. What state was you born? You say you from New York.
I was born in Massachusetts. Mm-hmm. All right. Uh-huh. My father fought with the Marines over 10 years.
I know, but
also
I'm saying,
with my uncles.
Where did y'all live?
I was born in the ghetto. I was raised in the ghetto.
I'm saying, but where?
I was born in a place called Dorchester, Massachusetts.
Okay. So that wasn't even a highly immigrated.
That's not true. What do you mean that's not true?
No, I'm saying, so is it a lot? I'm asking you, is there a lot of immigrants there?
There's a lot of Black people there.
Yeah, I know.
I don't use the word immigrants because we all are immigrants to me. But
how is Black Americans immigrants?
Because we are all immigrants to me. Because we don't have The problem you guys fail to. Okay, let me just say this.
Wait, hold on. Do you know the
See,
definition?
that's the problem. You don't get me a time to say anything for 2
I gotta
minutes.
correct you when you say something wrong. Do you know the definition of an immigrant? Huh, DJ? DJ, do you know the definition of an immigrant?
He don't know. He just want to say something because he's deflecting. They don't know. A lot of them, they don't understand definitions of words that they use. They just want to say anything. It's just sad.
So, how many of you guys actually grew up with black immigrants?
Nigga, most of us didn't.
I don't think many of you guys have.
No. When I moved to Orlando was when I got my wake up call of how hostile you all were when we were sitting over there putting a cape on for y'all with that earthquake over there in what is it, 2010, 2011, and then a hurricane, and then y'all
I'm
came
glad
over
to see
here.
Orlando, because that's where I am.
Okay, so you know that y'all took over Pine Hills. You know that y'all sit over there and did all this weird stuff to Black Americans. You know that.
That'll be the CNA.
You know what he does to
Hold on. No, DJ. Let him answer that. Exactly. That's my point. Okay, then. All right. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
And this is another component of this immigration that they don't understand. The reason that the government throws you guys into our communities is because our ancestors were the ones that advocated for you to come over here. So they basically put you, be quiet and don't interrupt. You're not going to interrupt me.
So I can bring more people up. We
Yeah,
got new people on the stage, sir. As soon as American done, we're going to go to the next person.
They basically put them into our communities, other melanated immigrants, so we can keep an eye on them, since we the ones, our ancestors had the big mouths to want to have them over here. So they really put them in our neighborhoods to babysit them. But now that they see we don't want them here because we've been delineating and because we're making differences. So now the government is realizing, hey, they're finally finding some self-worth about themselves and they don't want to associate with these people. And that's why they're putting you out. That's why y'all not coming over here going to white communities, because they never advocated for you to come over here.
Well, here's the deal. I don't think many of you guys grew up with it.
I don't want to hear it. I just said what I said. That's why. So now the babysitters are tired, and now we want you gone too, because y'all came over here and didn't know how to act.
Haitians are not going nowhere though.
Yes, you are.
My brothers and sisters are not.
I bet you that.
Move on to the new guest. We got Indian. Hey, Indian. Indian Styles.
Yeah, give me 2 minutes. I'm doing some. I got something in the oven real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate you down. Just come back when you're ready.
I came up in the 90s, right? When I came in this country, I came as an immigrant.
Sir, we have Clips next. Hey, Clips, how you doing?
I'm all right. How's everybody doing?
Good. What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American, foundational Black American.
Okay, you want to address the prompt?
Why won't you go home and fix up your homeland? Because they're lazy. And this is the thing. Black Americans do not go to Haiti or to the Caribbean or places in Africa and do the things that they're doing here in America. That's the difference. And for a long time, I think that like people have made immigrants like their fling, quote unquote, fling story. They have made that story look like it's like something noble or like, oh, you're so brave because you fled. And now that people are like just calling them out and we're realizing, like, hey, you didn't do anything special by fleeing, because fleeing is actually lazy. You didn't want to put in the work that Black Americans had to put in, and well, we put in America to get all the benefits that we have today. That's why they come over here and they call us like we're not taking advantage of, being Americans. There was work, there was blood, there was death. We had to. We have been at war in this country, and
WAR. I love TikTok shop, ma'am. Do you know TikTok friendly language?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, but we have, been fighting on this land for a very long time. We have not had a moment's peace. And what really aggravates me the most is that these people come to this country and they add on to the issues that we already have. You could just come over here and do the least. You could come over here and shut your mouth and mind your business, but they won't even do that. You have to come over here and be antagonistic. You're adding to a situation that we already have going on. You're not giving anything, you're taking. And that's what aggravates me the most. You're not special because you fled. You're lazy, and your grandparents, your father, your mother, they're leaving you a legacy of fleeing. They didn't want to put the work in to do what we did over here. So you come over here and you reap the benefits, and you're looking around, oh, it's so easy. Oh my God, why are y'all not taking? We had to fight. We had to build inside of the empire that enslaved us. And no one has ever done that, have done what we have done inside the same empire that had us in chains. So I don't want to hear that. It's that the basis of is they're just lazy. It's just you don't want to go over there and fix it. You're just lazy. That's my answer. They're just lazy.
All right. Anybody have a rebuttal for Clips?
Yeah.
We're gonna do one-on-ones. Go ahead, user.
All right, so look, I just don't think that a lot of Black Americans actually grew up with immigrants. I think just a few of them. If you grew up in Florida, New York, or Massachusetts, you may have grew up with some Haitians or Black immigrants, but most of you guys don't. I think your issues is not with the Haitians or Africans. Your issues is not with us. We are not the one destroying your community. We're not the one bringing drugs or taking your jobs away. We are a very small number of people. Some of you guys have legitimate gripes, but it's not with us. I just don't think it's with us. We're not the problem.
I have something to say about that statement. Hold on, y'all. One second, y'all. Ms. Love.
Yeah.
I gotta head out to the ranch, so I'm gonna hit y'all up later. Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right, be safe, Maroon. Wait, let me get you before you go. Hold on.
Oh, I'm good. Hey. Listen,
I know. No. All right.
I don't do it for the gifts. I do it for the.
I know, but it makes me feel like, hey, listen. It make me feel like I'm doing something for y'all.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the FBA family. I ain't gonna be able to see y'all until later tonight. So.
Jaden got a basketball game, so after this stream, I'll be seeing everybody tomorrow.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, peace, family. Salute to y'all.
All right.
And y'all Haitians. Yeah, y'all Haitians going home. Bye.
Yeah, not me.
Not me, though. I respond to him?
I have some. Not me, not user.
No,
we both ain't going on.
Hold on, DJ.
We free. We go back and forth. We do what we want.
Hold on. Hold on. You got the final say, and then DJ got a rebuttal. So go ahead, Clips. 1 minute.
Like he said, when he said they're a small, like it doesn't matter how minute, you're still contributing to the problem. I don't care how small of a number it is, but you're still contributing to our problems. I don't care if it's like 1%. You're still coming here contributing to our issues. I don't care if it's if one Haitian or one African or whoever comes over here, you're still contributing. You're not adding anything to our condition that's positive. You're taking away, and you're being antagonistic, and you're being problematic. I don't care if it's two of y'all, you're still adding to our problems. That's the thing. You keep saying that it's a small amount and we shouldn't care or whatever. That doesn't even make any sense, because if two people go to Haiti, two Black Americans go to Haiti, and they do some of the things that you guys have done over here, we're not going to be here anymore. They're not going to exist anymore. And you know what I'm trying to say. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So I really wish y'all would stop saying that. We need to focus on quote unquote YT people. When like if we wasn't focused on them and putting them in their place and checking them, you would not even be here. You would not even be here. And it's
Okay, you got
ironic.
to land your plane clips. We got people in the queue, so we're gonna go ahead and keep it moving. Go ahead, DJ. I'll give you 1 minute to respond, and then clips you'll have the final say. Go ahead, DJ.
Well, the thing I could say, the small people that y'all putting into this situation is not the same as the people that's legally here. As myself, that was born here, just like you or anyone else. Trump can't deport people like me. Trump can't deport people like my sisters, brothers, or anyone else over my 500 families that I have throughout Boston all the way down to New York to Florida. You see what I'm saying? So that's impossible because they were born here, just like
Y'all
me.
be so happy to be immigrants. Go ahead.
Well, that's just an advantage that I have that I can speak another language. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
but I'm just like any Black American that's
You're
born
right.
in this country. I served my time as what I was supposed to do in this world, right? And I did what I was supposed to do. So it's not all Haitians that walks around as
Thank you,
ladies.
Defo.
And that's
Okay.
it.
All right. Thank you, DJ Papo. Go ahead, Clips. Final say. Clips. Final say. You want to unmute? Clips. 1.
Hello. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have anything else to add. I'm just I that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, let somebody else come up.
All right. Thank you, Clips. Have a good day. Phoenix, how you doing?
Hi, good day, everybody.
Good day. What's your ethnicity?
Black American from Queens.
Okay. You want to address the prompt?
They are not going home because they can't fix it. They don't.
Wait,
they
what is
went-
that in your background?
I'm sorry, my cousin.
Oh.
They can't fix it. If they could fix it, they wouldn't have come here. It's not. They don't want to fix their homes, and they think that's the problem. A lot of them came here not with the intentions of building up to take care of their homeland. They came here with the design to stay. They don't want to go back home, and that's the problem.
All right. Anybody have a rebuttal for Phoenix?
Well, the thing is that it's not that we can't fix our home. I think we're doing it little by little. And all the people that I personally know, they're doing it little by little from out here. And to be honest with you, a lot of Haitians contribute a lot. Because what they do here, buying houses, building businesses here, all that economy money is going to the fucking States. It's not going to us. It goes to the States to help build America more and more and more. So what they do for Haiti, they do little by little for Haiti. It could have been done better. I will agree with that part. But they're doing what they could do. And Haiti's going to become a country back the way it's supposed to be. It just takes time. But for somebody to say that Haitian doesn't contribute when they come here, that's a lie. We all know that's a lie. That's a lie. I own a house. I own 2 houses, actually. And I own freaking 2 businesses. So how is that? And I'm contributing, and I've been contributing for over 20 years now.
All right, thank you.
And I know
All
others
right,
that's
thank
doing
you,
the same.
DJ. Thank you. All right, thank you, Phoenix, for coming up. You got a final say, Phoenix?
Yes, it's not about you contributing here. It's about you building up where you come from because that's your homeland. And I don't understand why you would come here and not use that money to build up your homeland at least. And even though you're here, when you're buying up here, you actually become more competition for the people who are local, which actually drives the cost of everything up and it drives our wages down. And I understand that you're fleeing a situation, but that's the effects of it on Black Americans here.
Well, I mean, I understand your point. I really do. But the thing is that I think every immigrant that comes from another country that comes here, they come for a purpose. And I don't think that America would be built by just Black and white only. A lot of immigrant has a lot to do with America
You
being
a
the way it
damn
is.
lie.
That's
This
not
place
a
was
lie.
built up. Wait
That's
a
not a
minute. This
lie.
place was built up before a white tea person even came here. They came here and did the same stuff that y'all melanated immigrants have done. Just enjoyed stuff that was already done. We already built this country. This country was already pre-made, and y'all just came here to enjoy it, and you did not contribute a damn thing. The stuff that immigrants have done in this country with buying homes and having businesses, that still is a drop in the freaking bucket. So stop it.
Yeah, I mean, we can't just say immigrant did not.
All right, hold
help
on,
build the
user.
country.
Hold on. Thank you for coming up, Phoenix. We gonna keep it moving, y'all, until we get through these people, and then we can have an open panel. I got people in my queue. Hey, Rhino.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I-
Rhino, can you
Yes,
what's your ethnicity, just for the room?
Black American, so I could be understood. Yes, I'm a Black American.
All right, go ahead, Rhino.
Yeah, and this immigrants. I like what the previous young lady was just saying about everything was here before you came, and every immigrant that has come here, every group of immigrants that have come here have participated in the same robbery of the indigenous people. And then you say things like, oh, well, I was in the military for 10 years. You haven't done anything. You haven't had even a generation. You probably was the first generation of your people to ever be in the military, and you're still here. And we've had generations on generations of Black Americans who have died, shed blood for this country.
Unalived,
And
I love TikTok shot.
unalived, we're unalived. Can I say shed blood? Or can I say blood?
Liquid.
Oh, well, we've let out our life liquids here and abroad for everything we have, for everything that we have been able to hang on to. And you think because you get out of the water and cross the border that you're entitled to something. You one generation away of not even being here, and you think you're entitled when we've grown the fields, when we've grown the cotton, when we've built the buildings, and most of it for free. And then you come over here and act like, oh, I'm rich now. Now, who can I look down on? Oh, yeah, everybody's looking down on the Black American. I'm a join in. I have not met one immigrant yet that did not have a racist attitude. My first immigrant, and I'm from Florida, my first real encounters with immigrants was in college. When I was in college, these fools, and this is after I got out of the military, I see these African immigrants. Now, at that time, I was not aware as I am now. And so I befriended these people, tried to show them how to move in America, how to speak the language, how to wear the clothes, how not to be so awkward.
You got to land your plane, too.
I sat at a table for dinner with these people. And all they did, and this is a table full of Africans, all they did was talk about Black Americans, how we could accomplish more if we would have done this. And now I'm looking at that and I was in shame because I'm like, wow, all these people I thought was my friends and they downed me and all they did was come here. They hadn't even worked one job yet. And all of you still hold this same attitude.
Okay, you got to land your plane. Let's see if you got any rebuttals. Hold on right now. Does anyone have any? Hold on. Anybody got a rebuttal for Rhinox?
Just a quick correction. We built this country up. Let's stop saying we built this country up for free. We built this country up so that we can enjoy this country because we were here by ourselves. These other people are invaders. I just wanted to clear that up. Everything that was built here, all these ancient buildings that were here, all these energy buildings with the energy attached to them, all that stuff, we built all these buildings and we were here living by ourselves. These people discovered that we were here, saw how good we were coming here, and started inviting these other people here. And we're not just talking about melanated immigrants. We talking about these white tees. They're a bunch of immigrants too. off the boats. And let's be clear, these YT people came off boats, just in case you guys didn't know. So they no different argument. They ain't no different than you. You a damn
Can I
bunch of
respond?
That goes very far now. That's
Wait a minute,
lot of
hold on. You can't respond to Kai because Kai was just talking to Rhino. You can respond to Rhino's submission. If you have a rebuttal for Rhinox,
yeah. I got something for Rhino.
okay, go ahead, User.
I heard him talking about his experience with some immigrants when he went to college. I hear your gripes. I hear you. I'm not denying your experience. That's what you've had. But what I'm saying is, if you walk outside right now, the chance of you bumping up with the black immigrants is very low. So
My Nick, see, you make the misconception that that's in the past. I deal with that every day now. I live in a community where now I look around and see all the immigrants that I thought were black people.
Okay.
To say Jamaica did bad and something like that. But what me have to say is that, right, crime will go down, and respect to the government that crime is going down, but like corruption in the police force is going down. Meanwhile, crime going down, so much corruption, so much unaliving by the police, unjustified unaliving by the police is actually going up at the same time. So the government
No,
really
hold
need
on.
to address
You can't
that.
say that.
And
Hold on.
brother, hold up, let me talk.
Tell
Let
me
me
the
talk and then
unjustified
hold
unaliving
up,
now.
hold up, let me talk.
Tell me.
And then brother, let me finish that. Yeah, a lot of unaliving are gone by the police. You can look the guy that was in his house
Who got that sound?
people really record me, they don't have nothing to do. Anyways, lot of unaliving is going on. Look at Buju in Montego Bay, unjustified unaliving and stuff like that. Even though crime are go down, a lot of abuse by the police is going up. Look at what happened to Desmond McClinton.
But you gotta understand, crime went down 35%. I mean, yeah, 35%.
But look up how much like police abuse and like the unaliving go up, unjustified unaliving that the police are under suspicion about that went up. Micah,
Brother, what
yesterday.
Hold on. No.
Just
You can name, brother. Can you give me three instances of unaliving by the police were unjustified?
Brother,
can you give me three?
We're not gonna keep it up, but we can't.
Can you give me three?
Okay, hold on. There's too many people talking at once. What's going on? All right. Who wants to go next?
Micah,
making sense.
Micah.
Who was that?
A long time me not me there, so me ready to talk because Nightingale I bring up something, right? Where him make it look like say at Jamaica alone these things happen. You cannot control fully when a cop get corrupt. In every country you have corrupt and you have cops where them do them best to ensure that the law is being carried out in the right and proper way. Or are you going to get rid of corruption? That's why they have Indicom and so on. When them have shootings, they are investigated, and once they are found guilty, they are charged and so on. So you are making it look like there's no system put in place to deal with cops that get corrupt. These things happen, bro. And you're talking about what the police incidents. But see, the thing I don't like about people like since the police incidents with these criminals, since those gone up, don't you see that crime is going down? What that mean? A lot of the gangs and these people that are doing wrong, they are getting rid of. And people are saying that these people are not judged. Yes, but you don't tell your pitney and you, your family and so on that you know that are in wrongdoing to stop. You're blaming the police for doing their job. And what about the you know, many time I see children, I see old people being gripped and analyzed by some criminals, and I'm saying a lot of these people are young youth and so on doing these disgusting crimes, or citizens, senior citizens are not safe because of these worthless, I don't know, good for nothing youth that are going around and doing this foolishness, right? So I look at the recent incident at the gas station. How many persons talking about us if the police move to deal with this person? No, it seems like a lot of people just obsessed with what the police are doing and not looking at the fact that years Jamaica have been suffering from these criminals that are going around rampantly. What about the mass shooting that were taking place?
Oh, we gotta say pew pew TikTok language, please.
Hmm? What about these things that were taking place? How many of you were having problem with that? How many of you were coming out and saying something about it? But when the police numbers are going up, you have a problem. You people is either have to choose. It's either allow the police to do their job, and when they do wrong, they are being charged, and also and see as we continue to reap good rewards in the crime rate, because a lot of us sympathize the
So
criminal
Phil,
more than
I'm
anything
gonna
else.
let Jordan, because Jordan wanted to say something. Go ahead, Jordan.
Hey, afternoon, guys. Miko, one of the things I want to ask you to do, and regardless of who you hear, whether me or anybody else in here, everything we share, go and verify it for yourself.
Yeah, of
And I mean,
course.
use like 4, 5, 6 sources to verify, because the truth about it is that what they've described to you is not completely untrue, but there's pieces of information that they are removing from the topic to not give you the full clarity that you need. So, for example, police, the crime rate is down, the murder rate is down, based on, yes, the numbers that they've shared. However, the police unalivings between 2024 to now have been as high as they possibly could, meaning that throughout all of our years, they're highest now. So last year was 311, it might be more. This year we're at 180 now, and we're not even fully halfway through the, well, all right, we're now halfway through the year, so it's now at 180. If we just base it on the next half, we're gonna be at 360. So police unalivings are not down. And as much as, yes, I agree with Phil in terms of that, lawfully we're supposed to comply with the police and deal with it after in court. The problem is all of those cases of the 180 that I just mentioned and the 311 last year, every single one was the exact same story. And I'll give you the exact details of that story because I've just heard it so many times that I can repeat it fluently now. There was a confrontation within the area. Begin, what they'll share is that the officers were on an operation within a specific community or a specific constituency. Then they randomly saw the individual across the road or around the corner, sitting on a bench, sitting on a corner, something like that. And and what they'll share is that that individual, they'll signify that, they'll signal that, it's the police and so on. And so they'll say that the individual has either run away or has tried to confront them. If they tried to confront them, then, they return fire and the person is there and they carry them to the hospital. Or they'll say that the person ran away and dropped the weapon, which was usually in a bag or a plastic bag or something like that. That's the story that they'll share. And so by the end of it, the narrative has then been grown that every one of these situations is just a confrontation towards the police. The police have not confronted anybody. That's the story that they're pushing. Now, here's the problem with it. If we had a full trusted environment, then there would be no problem. But I myself have spent the last 2 years asking police and asking the JCF for body worn cameras. In that response, the first response was that the public or no public entity or no entity at all rather can dictate to the JCF if they should wear body worn cameras or not. So that's the first issue. We then pushed further. We were then told by the Minister of National Security that there's no need for body worn cameras and we just need to stop undermining the police. Notice there's no proof shared to us to maybe like lessen our distrust. There's just pushback. So that's two instances. Then you go further now where the civil society groups start pushing back as well. And instead of addressing them as part of the public, what he does is that he says that they run on blood money. So essentially painting the narrative that they don't actually care. They're just doing it for political reasons. Then you go further. That same Minister of National Security uses colonial ties to somewhat validate why the actions of the police have to be the way they are. So he's still not denying the police actions, nor is he condoning them necessarily. He's leaving it in the open there. You go a little bit further. The Minister of Justice says that the JCF is actually allowed to unalive people or allowed to respond with force, even when people are fleeing. So you leave that there. You notice how many different instances I've told you that a person in authority has given almost an approval without
Right.
saying it fully, that they can
Guys, good
continue
afternoon.
doing what they're doing.
Hi, Carrie. How are
And
you?
so then
Hi, good
when you
afternoon.
finish off all of that now and you reach to where we are now,
Can I
there's
say something
now,
quickly?
sorry,
Yeah,
Karen, just
Jordan.
one last minute. Just
Yes,
one
You
finish
got
up,
10 more
Jordan.
seconds. I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
10
man.
more
Just one
seconds.
last point. So now where we've
That's
reached,
right.
what you will hear is, they're trying to put in body worn cameras for some officers. They put in some for, traffic cops. They put in a few over in St. Elizabeth. But on a grand scale, there's been a very large pushback towards the body worn cameras.
Okay.
And of course, that is also the last or main way that Indicom would be able to completely prove what happened during a scene.
Okay,
Whereas
thank you,
now
Jordan.
you have
I'm
to
gonna get
go
to
off of
Carrie
what
real
the
quick
police say.
because we gotta go to.
I don't
And thank you.
Hold on.
Thank you,
understand.
guys.
People are so misleading.
That
Jordan
was,
Hold
has a
on.
lot
We
of
gotta get to Carrie real quick, guys, and then we gotta get to
oh
G
my God,
Wise.
I don't know. I think we talk over this with Jordan on another live. That was so misleading. Everything that he said, the minister said, that's a lie. I don't even know where to start. The minister, police since 2016, right? They are in the process now of providing the Jamaican people with more than body cameras. I explained this already. They're putting up CCTV cameras all around Jamaica. They're using dashboard cameras on vehicle. Police is in training right now to wear body-worn cameras. The minister did not say anything about that. He said about high-risk operation. What's wrong with you people? Mighty God.
But those are the specific things that people want them to wear the body camera for.
Guys, give me a chance. Police is right now training to wear body-worn cameras. We have seen, I think it was a month ago, where there have been reports where the body-worn cameras are capturing incidents that happen between the police and civilian. So what Jordan said was just, it was not correct. Come on, people.
All right. Carrie, if you're done, I'm gonna go to G Wise. G Wise, are you there? G Wise, are you there? Going once, going twice. Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
here.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Jordan, But what me want to talk about is the poverty, and the increase of the people them pay. In a time like this, me think say minimum wage I should have want 200,000 people them a work out a fortnight. You understand? Yeah, poverty from me born a poverty, the majority of the people being poor, and this infrastructure and what they new in Jamaica, enough we have for tourists. for the investor where they come here and for the normal people them. Yeah, straight up. I don't have time for talking. I just want to say these things. I want the people them get a salary increase if I even 100% raise. People can't feed themselves. We work for the government. Don't care how much pretty car house people have to just pay the government. You know. That's true. We know good and want good. I live somewhere and move around. But the government we work for. Government work for the King of England and the Governor General. I doesn't 3 people there. Police and the soldier work for the Governor General, and the Prime Minister and the Governor General work for the King of England. And we work for mind them. And I left out yourself. I does that. Yeah, man, big up on yourself.
You ready?
Yeah, me and I back.
All right. We're gonna go to what is it? Son of who? Go ahead, sir.
Tu carrito, mi corazón. Carolina va a hacer su siguiente pedido. Si es verdad, duré un mes solo viéndote y tomé la decisión y compré el reto, aquí vamos enfocada por mi salud. Caro está haciendo todo conmigo. Caro no solamente está cuidando de ella físicamente, sino que también ya se animó a conocer un poquito más sobre el negocio. Yo tenía que escucharlo, ¿ves, Mariana, mi amor? Yo ocupaba esto, me encantó, me encanta. Qué hermosa, gracias a ustedes por escucharme. Hola, después de una cesárea, ¿cuánto es recomendable esperar? Preguntas a mí, a María Ángela Marinelli, yo te digo que no esperes 6 meses acostada o 6 meses en esa cabina, esas 4 paredes, porque te puede llevar a una depresión postparto. Yo siempre te digo, al mes que ya tú te sientas bien, sal a caminar, conecta con la naturaleza, date baños de sol, trata de utilizar ese mes en tu tranquilidad y en tu bienestar. Porque cuando tenemos un bebecito es como complicado, nos dejamos de un lado, la rutina se pone más tediosa, tenemos que adaptarnos a ciertas cosas. Si tienes otros hijos, las cosas se ponen más complicadas todavía. Entonces es importante que por lo menos 1 hora al día sepas que te tienes que dedicar a ti un ratito. Ya a los 3 meses yo comenzaría a involucrar un poquito de lo que es tren superior, comenzaría a involucrar hipopresivos, comenzaría a activar más mi cuerpo, evidentemente con entrenamientos de bajo impacto, nada de saltos, nada agresivo, nada con mucho peso. Y a los 5 o 6 meses ya tu cuerpo va a estar activo y ya va a tener como un recorrido en estos 5 meses que va a ser mucho más fácil volver. Hay mujeres que deciden quedarse 5 meses acostadas en una cama y cuando quieren volver a los 6 meses se sienten mucho más pesados y tienen que comenzar a hacer el trabajo desde lo más difícil. Entonces yo por eso siempre te sugiero, comienza antes, ¿ok? Comienza antes y no esperes los 6 meses. No, porque luego no me aguanto, solo mejor agüita helada, ok. Hermosas palabras que alientan a hacer bien las cosas. Amén, mi amor. Amén. Hola, ok, ya te lo respondimos. Sí, así trabaja Dios, Mari. Te pones las palabras amén. Yo sé que sí, siempre le pido que me use como instrumento para llevar lo que Él quiere que ustedes escuchen. A ver, ¿qué más dicen por acá? Que no las leí mientras les estaba hablando. Medimos y revisamos las calorías. Estamos comprometidos con nosotras y con nuestra... Me encanta Génesis. Génesis ya está en su segundo reto, ¿cierto, Génesis? ¿Estás en el segundo o en el tercer reto? Hola, ¿cómo puedo recuperar mi cuerpo? Soy mamá de 3. Abelina, no sé si todavía sigues acá. Los brazos, una vez que bajas la piel que sobra, ¿cómo se hace? Si tú bajas los brazos mientras estás construyendo músculo, no va a sobrar ninguna piel. Si tú pierdes peso sin preocuparte por tu masa muscular, va a sobrar piel, ¿ok? Pero si tú lo haces de la manera correcta, no tiene por qué sobrar nada. Vivo así, dice Salem. A ver, para mí es una hora no negociable. Mari, no, este no es el entrenamiento del reto, mi amor. El entrenamiento del reto está grabado y tú lo puedes hacer en cualquier momento del día. El entrenamiento del reto está dentro de la plataforma. María Ángela hermosa, Dios te bendiga. Mil gracias por tu tiempo, la plática. Amo haberte encontrado. Te amo, Jackie preciosa, mi amor. ¿Sabes, Marian? Me estoy haciendo adicta. Le dije, me encanta. Adicta a lo que nos suma. Hace 5 años tuve a mi nena y mi cuerpo quedó súper flácido en general. ¿Esto me podría ayudar? Claro que sí, amiga. Si no te está ayudando el no hacer nada, evidentemente moverte creo que te ayudaría mucho más. Sí, ya terminamos, solo nos falta el estiramiento. No, yo creo que ya estiramos. Con el poco de palabras que tuvimos, yo creo que ya estiramos. Yo me voy para adentro, tengo una llamada importante. A ver, entonces, al reto siguiente entro, amén. Si estoy haciendo déficit, quedaré flácida. No, si tú estás haciendo déficit, entrenando con fuerza, haciendo entrenamiento de fuerza, no vas a quedar flácida, ¿ok? Porque un déficit no quiere decir descuidar tu proteína. Tu proteína tiene que ser el protagonista de tu alimentación en déficit. Y el entrenamiento de pesas tiene que ser los protagonistas. Ambos se van a complementar para no perder masa muscular. Déficit es perder grasa, bajar porcentaje de grasa, más no perder músculo, ¿ok? No se asocia el déficit calórico con el perder masa muscular. No funciona. O se preserva la masa muscular mientras pierdes grasa, pero no pierdes grasa, no pierdes músculo. No pierdes músculo mientras pierdes grasa. Estamos trabajando en un conjunto, ¿ok? Por eso es importante que ustedes estén haciendo esto con alguien que les entregue una estructura correcta, no hacerlo a lo loco, no irse para ChatGPT a que les diga que les dé un déficit calórico, no. Ustedes tienen que hacerlo con un profesional. Lo barato sale caro, amiga. Gracias, Mari, por todo. Ayer no te fallaste en nada. Separa tu valor personal de tus resultados, ¿ok? Separa tu valor personal de tus resultados, amiga. Que tú no pudiste hacer un día más no quiere decir que estás echando todo a la basura, no. Porque lo único que hace que tú pierdas las cosas es que te abandones. Tú no te estás abandonando, tú seguiste hoy. Tú seguiste hoy, ¿ok? Así que no me encanta, mi amor. Hermosas palabras, amén. Ok. ¿Qué más dicen por aquí? A ver. Y aquí sigo. ¡Ay, Dios mío! Es más importante que Messi. No, mentira. A ver, vamos a estirar, pues. ¿Quieren estirar? Alicia, si eso es lo que para ti funciona una vez a la semana, nosotros hacemos tren superior 2 veces a la semana. Ana, mi vida. Dolorida, sabrosa. La rutina de piernas del reto está brutal. Brutal, brutal. Yo ya hice cardio mientras te escuchaba. Me encanta, Jackie. Pero yo me tengo que ir. Tengo una llamada. Tengo una capacitación hoy con Pharmacy. Entonces voy a entrar a esa eso no pasa nunca. Entonces, yo todos los días trato de escuchar algo que edifique mi vamos a ir arriba. Bien. Un estiramiento ahí, chingurrio. Ok. Mi amor, esta semana no va a haber. Todo complicaron. Entonces, Dios que tengo que personalizado, tengo que hacer ciertas cosas. Entonces ocupo la hora, llego del trabajo directamente a bañarme, a cenar para poder trabajar en las otras cosas que hago. Con ustedes noche me pongo esta ropa y me pongo la ropa de ejecutiva. ¿Cuánto cuesta un plan personalizado? Los planes personalizados más dar el hoy, dentro de Pharmacy tenemos capacidad para poder crecer. Hoy vamos a tener, entonces, dicen, por Dios, yo me duermo aproximadamente a las 11 o 12 de la noche y me despierto a las 6 de la mañana. A ver, yo sé, miren, yo les digo algo, el descanso para mí es importante y no solamente para mí, para tener resultados físicos, el descanso es muy importante. Mi prioridad, porque yo sé que el sacrificio que yo haga por 1 año, 2 años, 3 años, 5 años, entonces hay que en vano, no desde que estoy haciendo, sacrificándome, pero no sé para dónde. Yo antes miraba trabajo, iba a veces trabajar doble turno por el negocio de alguien más. Y eso era un sacrificio que no me ayudaba a crecer, pero me sacrificaba por esto. Ya yo entendí que no. Yo me sacrifico por mi negocio y mi crecimiento, no por el negocio de nadie más. No, yo el negocio de alguien. Yo voy a crear mi propio imperio, ¿ok? Entonces, te puede por favor, espalda. Nos vamos.
He knows. Just he just hook. That was nice. Yo. You can't see. You just have to do it on. I think maybe. My God. Oh, this one a mantle, dude. Jesus. Can you not do them in Warzone anymore? Yeah, I don't think so. That's why I was saying multi. I don't think so. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, bro. GG's, man. That was interesting. That was interesting, guys. GG's. You're the only TS1. Favor the follow. Friendly Fire 248. Favor the follow as well. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Bro's just typing random letters. Would you ever use the striker? Yeah, I posted a video on it not too long ago. Not too long ago. When was Moto dropping his crazy chow? Thursday. Tomorrow. I just don't have anything leveled on this account. Okay, he says the Holger. Hold on. The Holger 556. Let's see what the TTK on the MXR is from like this range. Whoops. Fuck. $608. $608. Let's take a gander at the Holger. I don't have those attachments, bro. I'm just gonna put the Holger on. Okay. Let's see if we can accurately shoot this second dummy. Yeah, I don't have a kit, bro. I don't have the kit. I don't have anything. But this takes away damage. .624. Shoots horrendously though. Do it, unlock. I have to get 75k XP to unlock this. Bro, I'm not buying a blueprint for the Holger, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Maybe when I get unshadowed, I'll try it, bro. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Guys, I gotta pee real bad. Real bad. I'll be right back. The name of the song is I Need a Miracle by Cream.
It's more than physical. What I need to feel from you.
Back before it all began.
All right. We are back.
I look back upon my life and wonder what it might be like.
What were those guys' names that I shit on real bad? Remember the movement demons that tried to kill me on Top Control? Rosa. This was one of them. Rosa. I didn't catch their names. You are the movement demon? And maybe I should become a YY demon this stream. Maybe. Any holidays planned? No. No. Finally, the mods are here. Holy shit. Wait, what happened? We need a mod? Was something happening? I don't even remember. Yo, Caden Fun, they were the follow. Kenny the kill. I think I might have said that one, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right, let's go, man. Let's go, man. Solos game, sweaty. I'm going to use the fundamentals. We're going to have so much fun that our day goes mental. What is my volume right now? I knew it seemed a smidge low. Do exclamation MXR. You won't hit those shots. You won't hit them. Yo, White Shadow coming in with a 140 stream streak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, thank you so much, Mr. White Shadow. Back to Pack Sun Operator. I mean, yeah, bro, I got limited options out here on RT Macy's account. I got limited options. You guys are eerie, bro. Level 882. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, Jesus. What are we doing? Is that how you got eerie? Is that how you got it? We tried a red chili pickle. No, bro. I've never had a red chili pickle. And you guys got one for me to try? Just plating, I gotta do. I gotta reload. Like, that's so fucking annoying. Because if I don't get laser beamed on my way down, like, this guy just doesn't kill me. Like, I'm two-shot, bruh. Like, really? So hot outside, I saw a dog chasing a cat and they were both walking. Well, how do you then... Hold on. I'm not even going to try to pick that apart, Mitch. I'm not even going to try. Hey, good shit, bro. So we got his dick up in the air. Ah! I thought I was the third party. I thought I was the final third party. I wasn't. I don't know, Alex. That's just personal preference, bro. Shit on. Yeah, I thought I was the thirdest party. I wasn't. Sheesh. You missed? Not much. Not much, bro. Galactica. Fuck. We got 4 more minutes. We're chilling on the rebirth timer. Did I just hear him down there? I think I did. Nice. 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 Let's go, man. Oh, he forfeited. Let's go. GG's. That's a good win right there. That's a good win right there. W forfeit. The following for 7 months, and that's how, bro, you've already sent that. Oh, wait, no, that's a new one. But my shawty sprawled out next to me with her toes spread, foot arched, and a toe sticking out of a hole in her sock. Life's good, man. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go. How do you forfeit? You back out. You back out of the game. You're back out of the game. Yo, Mr. Dedicated, you are indeed. They were the 15 stream streak. Never seen it say that before. Well, you got to make the last guy rage quit. You must have never done that before, bro. Time to lock in. Oh, it must be because I've never been in Final Circle. Yeah. Mick, I know what you're doing. You're playing the long game. You're trying to convince me you're trash, and then you're like, bro, 1v1 me, Galaxy. If you win, I'll give you $1,000. But if I win, you got to give me $1,000. And then you're going to play for real. And then you're going to play for real and take my 1,000. I have to go for today. I have church tonight. I need to wear my vocals. All good, Solo. I'll see you next stream, man. Sing good, bro. Sing well. Sing well. I'd never do that. I want you to get 50-90. Bro, I think I might just settle for the 50-80. I'm not going to lie. The price difference is so insane, bro. It's so insane. Like, I think 50-80 might just be my thing. See you later, Solo. Everybody say goodbye. Bro, they were the bits, dude. Weenie Warrior 420. Weenie Warrior. Weenie Warrior. It's on beat. No, it's not. It's a bit slower than the beat. It's a bit slower than the beat. But at times it's lined up. All right, let's go, man. Let's go, man. You were staring too long? No, I needed to see it when it lined up. How many? Bitch, I have no idea. Welcome back, Ebook. Is that important information? Mick, you guys wouldn't be able to tell a difference on anything above 60 FPS. The stream's in 60. Did you see my gift on TikTok? I did not, because I never have that open. But if you send a gift on TikTok, thank you, Mackenzie. Thank you. Let's go, W. Mackenzie. W TikTok gift. I just don't keep that open because the chat's normally toxic.
why y'all go down every time want to commit treason. We never commit treason. We only American made. We only fight for America. We only protect America. We only serve America. We have no historical record.
Okay.
And that
I've
the
been trying to
woman
tell.
and that the woman was on drugs and the mother had to drag her off of the porch or some shit like that.
And you
Kevin,
see,
my
dude,
inbox dropping the tea. Her
I've been
and she
trying.
smoke a lot crashing out.
I've been trying to get However Common to go live because all of them. I'm just for like one weekend, yo. All of them follow him and they be on that nigga top so bad, yo. And I know they hate when he say, "All right, racist."
Women, I don't know if it's because they.
But now I also think this. They haven't come out and said it. They haven't come out and said anything. I truly believe that they have already had conversations with people involved. I think more has gone on than what we know.
Right.
Now, I can't say that they have definitively. I just believe that they've talked to all the boys involved. They've talked to some people. They've got some video, and they're figuring things out.
Right.
I think they're waiting on toxicology. They're probably, okay, you told us that hypothetically, all three of these boys sat there and said Nolan was drinking and was getting high. Oh, was he? Yeah, he was drunk and getting high, and he said he's gonna stay with Katie. All right, cool. They got to wait on the toxicology to try to confirm that alibi that the boys had. Or if one of the boys said, listen, I got drunk, went on my girlfriend's house and spent the night at her house, and, I snuck in. Now they got to talk to his girlfriend, talk to her parents. So I think there's more going on behind the scenes than we know. They got to check the cell phone records. Where did the boys' cell phones ping from? All the things.
So what about that? What about that picture? I don't know if you saw it, Quinn, where he was in a pool with a bunch of his friends, which indicated
allegedly, that is from the 27th, I believe, a week prior.
Oh, that was okay. All right. Some people are saying it was after that same day, but okay.
Yeah, Gina, what you mean? I'm not sure what you mean a James Comey case. But it's just gonna. I think this is gonna get ugly in Mississippi, and it's gonna be one of those that they talk about for 20, 30 years. If they never charge anybody, it's gonna be one of those. What's that show? Unsolved Mysteries.
Right.
They'll list it as an
It's
unsolved.
definitely going to be a Netflix documentary.
I think they're gonna have. If they come back with a no bill, if they do take it to an indictment, they come back with a no bill. Mississippi have a bunch of incidents, people being upset and hitting the streets.
The only thing I don't like, though, just in a prime example, the Central Park 5, they got accused and they got charged immediately. Why is it that nobody's being charged immediately? And I know they know something, or regardless if they can.
Okay, what was the outcome of the Central Park 5?
They went to jail.
No.
I mean,
What was the final?
No,
They were
got
exonerated,
released.
right?
They were exonerated, but that's not the point. They locked you up and then proved them innocent.
I get what you're saying. Can't do that nowadays because what do people do these days when you?
They do it to us all the time, though, Quinn. They do it to us
No.
all the time.
No. Listen to what I said. What do people do now? That lawsuit, bro. And do you know how many mayors and governors don't want to pay that money out?
Got you. I see what you're saying with that. Yeah, I mean,
Because
that makes sense.
I promise you, lock me up and put me on trial, and I've been telling y'all I'm innocent, and I find it, bruh, you ain't got enough money in the state of North Carolina to boy.
Yeah, malicious prosecution. That's a lot of people sue for that.
Yeah, I think about it that way.
Yeah, you gotta
It's hard to
consider that.
prove, but
Pat's World, you there?
Oh. Hey Quinn, how you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm amazing. I'm amazing.
Meow. Watch out now. It's the middle of the day.
Gotta be amazing all day.
Stop sign.
What up, Pat?
Stop sign.
Real funny.
So, what are your thoughts?
I ain't read these. This is the unalive. I don't know what else. Help explain why somebody come with me. I think it just proves that, you know, Black people, when their parents talk to them and provide the talk about, because my parents have said it, you don't want to be, you know, it's okay to socialize, but you don't want to be the only person there. And it's only because of history. And unfortunately, history tends to be repeating itself in 2026. And this is not for every YT person, but you know, we see it. And so I hate that. I mean, this story just broke my heart. It really did. But I just want the truth to come out. I really do. I just feel like I was trying to look at it from both sides. I was looking at it from a parent's perspective, and it was my kids, that was my child, nobody leave these folks, but had left somebody and or alleged or whatever. And then I was also, of course, looking at it from Nolan's mother's side. But at the end of the day, they know more than what they're telling or sharing. And if there was no foul play, just tell the truth. If it was an accident and something happened, just tell the truth. Do you go to jail for accidents? You absolutely do, if it takes somebody's life. But that's the price you gotta pay. And I just feel like we just don't know. I just feel like there's too much unsureness, and so we just gotta wait till it comes out. So I've been trying to stay quiet, not really saying a whole lot because we just don't know enough. I know they talk about something, I haven't seen it yet, but yeah, I just think that where we at right now in America, a very place in place. Like white folks are just really, and again, if you're not that white person, this is not for you. So I need to put this disclaimer out here, but I just feel like really white people are on one. They're more bold, they're more brash, they don't mind using that N-word, they don't mind both, you know, they just don't mind. I think because they believe now that this president has their back, they can say and do what they want. And again, not to them guys, I don't know if there was malice or not. I hope not. But if you ask a Black person if they're surprised, if it comes out that there was malice or something done, we won't be surprised.
Right.
I hope not.
Okay. Well,
so do you think it's possible they did tell the truth, that they left him there and they took off?
You know, anything's possible, right, Debonair? But my thing is, that's just bad. And like I said, you come together, you leave together. You really do.
I don't know why y'all don't believe in that, Debonair.
We don't.
It depends. I believe in it in certain situations, but
bro,
when it comes to partying, hold on. When it comes to partying, I've left my friends for that though. Like I've been in that situation where I'm like, hey guys, I'm out. And they're like, all right, bro, just the one thing I do find strange, I've never not have my phone.
You think we gonna let you leave so you can get some strange? Not nothing.
Yeah, because
like
I've always set up a ride, like, because you'll ask, like, I'm getting home. This time I get home, bro. I'm good.
Nah, bro, you don't get your ass in this car. You don't get your ass in this car. We
That's an old school thing, Quinn. Because nowadays, I don't know. I think like me and my friends growing up, that wasn't uncommon. Like, as long as you got, and I think it's because we all have cell phones, And that's the one thing I do find weird. If you are gonna stay back by yourself in today's day and age, to not have your phone, because I always secure the ride, I can, I have my phone, I could call somebody. So I don't know, maybe
Debonair, you
that's
can't
the
call
difference, but that's what I
you
find
can't
weird
call
about this case.
nobody on an island. You think
No,
Uber
there's no
company gets
phone.
you
Hold
on an
on.
island?
There's
keep missing, Quinn.
So there's no cell service at all on that island?
I think it's spotty at best because you're off the. I mean, where the tower? Where's the closest tower?
But Quinn, that's not
Debonair,
even the point. He's on an island. You want to make sure you have a phone to call for a ride if need be.
it's also though. Here's the thing.
I mean,
Like I said,
if he's been there several
maybe
times and there's no service on that
we
and you
just
know
different.
it, maybe I get it.
Listen, Debonair, you not staying behind to get some strange. You can get your ex, but not no strange. Let's talk. Poised,
No, I'm
you
staying
there?
behind for all of it.
Poised, are you there? All right, duct tape. Is duct tape there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Any thoughts on the prompt, the top prompt?
Yeah, and hold your dinos for duct tape. Hold dinos.
So, do the unalivings of
Oh,
Daniel
wait. I'm
Birdman.
sorry, duct tape. I'm so sorry, duct tape. Joe Schmo, have you spoken yet?
No, not yet.
Okay,
Yeah,
Joe,
yeah.
you're in Mississippi, right?
Yep, absolutely. I live on the Gulf Coast.
All right, go ahead, Joe. Duck, we'll go to you after. I'm sorry, I apologize for that. Go ahead, Joe.
Well, a couple of things about it. The fact that it's being given to a grand jury, and I don't know if a lot of people realize that a grand jury also operates as a fact-finding entity. They are able to subpoena people who may have witnessed certain incidents. That is part of the grand jury. Now, the caveat that I see coming from it is as long as the grand jury holds the realm of this case, there will be no autopsy revelation. We won't know what happened until the grand jury is finished with their investigation. And I think it's going to prolong things to go further and further. And I think that is the point. However, one thing I noticed in particular that I watched the press conference earlier, and Mr. Crump had revealed that they hadn't received any victims' reports to the family. Well, they won't give a victim report if they are still deeming it an accident. There's a difference in an accident report and a victim's report. A victim report gives you the ins and outs of the investigation to a crime. So I think that is a little insight to what has been made known to these people. I land my plane.
Wait, Joe, isn't there a difference though between you can be a victim of a crime or an accident, and they can still produce a report?
Right. Absolutely. But I stated that there's a difference between an accident and a victim report.
Are you saying that they label them? Are you saying they label them different?
Yes,
Okay. I got you.
Yeah, you receive an accident report from, say, a car wreck, right? But a victim's report is has recorded the incident as something occurring criminal to someone. So I think that,
so that's how Mississippi words it. Okay,
Well,
so Mississippi
yeah, well, I think-
Mississippi words it that way. Okay.
Yeah, yes, sir.
I
All
got
right.
you. Because some states may just list it as an incident report.
When you said Mississippi do what?
They have it as an accident report or a victim report. So if it's an accident, it's in this category. If it's a victim report, it alludes that there was a crime. Whereas some states may have it combined as like an incident report. It's not saying it's a crime or a thing. It's still pending investigation and they're going through their whole process, but you get a report.
So Quinn, so he said that the grand jury is going through the case that they can't actually. What did he say that they can't?
He said they can serve as a fact-finding entity as well with the power to subpoena people and further along the investigation as to whether or not there's probable cause to issue charges.
I know what he said about the toxicology, whatever the hell you
Yeah,
call
it's
it.
a pink about
The
the
autopsy
autopsy.
report.
Yeah,
It's
so
over
that
there.
is that
Black
the
and
case? You
blue.
have to wait for a grand jury in order to get that back before you can even find
No,
out
the
if it
the
was that
report
good or
can
not.
come in. The
Yeah.
report
When
can
that
still come
Joe,
in.
hey
It
Joe,
won't
wouldn't
be
that
it
be
won't be revealed until a grand jury is finished with their investigation. So it's
on
gonna
I
be
don't
both?
think
so
that's.
long.
I
Is
don't think
that
they go
both
hand in hand though,
autopsies though?
Joe.
Is
They
that
don't
both
go hand in
autopsies?
hand.
Absolutely, it does. Yes, sir.
Is it
I
both
don't think.
though? The state and the independent autopsy?
No. I'm saying I don't think that an autopsy report can come in and be released without a grand jury. I don't think you have to have the grand jury in order to get the autopsy report results.
Right,
As a
that's
matter
what
of fact,
I'm
I know you
asking.
don't.
That's what I'm
Well,
asking.
give me
Well,
one
that's
second. Give me 1 second, cause let Joe finish his full thought, and we have to welcome in
yeah.
the new people, cause they've been waiting for a while.
Okay, it's
All right.
duct
Thank you,
tape,
Twin.
then
But that
Miss
yeah.
TT.
But, well, what I'm saying is, once it's in the hands of the grand jury, it will be part of their findings, and it
Mm-hmm.
won't be released until the grand jury is through with their part of said investigation. That's how
What
Okay.
that
about
works.
the
It's
independent
all going to be
autopsy?
held. It's all going to be held under the cuff until the grand jury releases.
Is
I'll
that
let my
for the independent autopsy too?
I doubt it.
yes,
I
sir.
seriously
Both of
doubt.
them.
I don't think they
Yep.
can hold the independent.
I
Right,
said
because it's in a whole
I
different
thought the
state.
state didn't have any control over independent autopsy.
No,
Right,
I don't think
exactly.
they do. We'll have to check. We can double check. Duct tape, then Miss TT.
Yes. So what's going on? So yeah, I'm just going to approach this from a little different perspective, and I just want to start off by saying, of course, no one's life should be taken away from them. A full investigation needs to be completed, but what we as the Black community, I feel like we need to focus on more in these situations is the predicament. So, and this is what I be talking about staying in your community and making sure that that you're building your community, making sure that it's a safer place. Because what we have here, just based off of the little information that I do know about the case, is that we have a Black man who married someone outside of the community, moved outside of the community to a white community. They basically told their children or instructed them that, colorblind society, trust everybody. That's why they are allowing their kids to go on islands in the state of Mississippi. It's not them staying in our communities. It wasn't that family staying in our communities, making sure that our communities were safer, our schools were funded. And so we as the Black community, this is what Dr. Anderson calls an inappropriate behavior pattern. When you go out of your way to defend someone who has basically obscured themselves from the Black community, but look what happens to the parents in this case. They come running to who? Al Sharpton, Ben Crump. They're coming back to the Black community to ask for defense and somebody to fight on their behalf. But why won't they ask the white community that they ran to for greener pastures and a reassurance for their assistance? Go ask their attorneys, the Brian Steels or whatever, whoever they have for assistance. And that's my issue. You can't turn your back on the Black community and then run to us for defense. But we as the Black community, because we have hearts of gold, we have righteousness and justice on our mind, when that can actually be applied to.
Wait 1 second.
That's a little disingenuous, bro. That's really disingenuous.
What evidence do you have that they turned their back on the Black people?
Damn, Twin.
Right, thank you. I was about to say that, Twin.
Damn, Twin, why you do that?
I just gave you the examples. So that was so moving out the Black community.
You gave examples. You didn't give factual. So anybody that moves out the Black community is going against Black people? Because I don't stand the Black community. This is diverse community.
Yeah, right. Exactly. So if something, go ahead. Go ahead.
Twin, you breaking up.
And who's to say that they were living in a white community?
Hold on. Let's backtrack it a little bit. You know, his wife is, if I'm not mistaken, Legacy, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't she Philippine and Black?
Well, why do you get to go?
Wait,
and
hold
I didn't
on.
get to finish.
If his wife is Philippine and Black, and he's Black, then How is she? I mean, I'm trying to understand. That means that their children are 3/4 black. 3/4 of their parents are black, and the other 25% is of another people of color, another minority group. So again, I'm trying to figure out, how did he turn his back, and how did she turn her back on the community? They're both
Right.
black.
I'm trying to figure that out.
And I also want to know, where is the black community? What are you referring to when you say the black? They move away from the black community. What do you mean by that? Like, are you saying on the black people stay in the hood or something? We need more clarity.
Well,
on
they're
that.
in Mississippi. Well, they're in Mississippi. So what are we talking about? And we know that's the largest percentage of Black Americans in this country. And you ask what the Black community is. I mean, that's just a ridiculous question. You know what the Black community is. It's where we live predominantly. You know what a white neighborhood is. It's where they live predominantly. So don't get on here and try to act slow just because I'm challenging the perspective.
Bro, you're the one
Just
slow
answer what I'm
because
saying.
you're the one going off. You slow as fuck, mind you, because you're the one going off examples. You ain't going off no fucking evidence. You ain't going off no facts. You going off examples. You don't even know. You don't even know these people. You don't even know these people. You just going off by
Right.
what you feel or what you think.
You don't
You
either.
ain't
So
going
we
off no
all
facts.
speaking on something we don't know.
Well, I haven't
So this
spoken
is
on
my
nothing. First of
perspective
all,
based on
where
the
have I
information.
spoken? Where have I spoken on to go off on something? You telling me where have I? We just started this conversation. You've been the only one up there speculating. I haven't said nothing about nothing.
Y'all
You've been
just started.
speculating.
I've been
So
listening for 2
what am I
hours.
going off on?
Like I've been
You
listening
always come on here
patiently
with
for
this dumb
2
shit.
hours, and I
You
speak for 1 minute, and
always
look
come
at
on here with
y'all.
this dumb shit. You always come with that dumb shit. You don't do shit. You ain't buy shit. You ain't
I'm trying
you
to
ain't doing that, but down to black people. You
Please,
go
man.
from TikTok to TikTok
I gotta
down
listen
to
to this
people.
shit
And
from
down to,
you.
because
Why
I
I
don't
gotta
want to
listen?
be with you. Get your lame ass up out of here. Because you go from TikTok to TikTok down to black people. You ain't doing that in your community. You ain't providing nothing for nobody. You ain't uplifting nobody. All you do is talk about the black community. Go somewhere in them lame ass live where all y'all black people go and do that crazy shit. Go find live over there because today we don't feel like dealing with you. Because you coming up saying stupid shit. Goodbye.
I'm
Damn,
trying
twin.
I'm trying to figure out, twin. Do they live
Hold on,
next to
Zoe.
white people? I'm confused.
Okay, let's get Miss TT in, Zoe, and then we can come back to it.
All right, no
We're gonna go Miss TT and then Mike.
Darn, I don't even know where to start. Shoot, okay, twin. Lead them down, walk them down. We were talking about autopsies. Well, first I wanted to go back because I don't want to derail, but I need to go back a little bit. We do realize that the judge can get subpoenaed, y'all. I think the person came in thinking that the judge may have the possibility of serving on the case. Well, we know that's not going to be a factor. But the judge can and may be subpoenaed because it was her boat. Her son is involved in it. She lawyered them up. So don't forget, she can still get subpoenaed in this case.
Give me
and it's
1
highly
second. And Iceman, I do for the black community. I guarantee you ain't done more than what I done for the black community, nigga. So when you talking about some tax dollar being removed out of a black community, I do my due diligence. I
Show
do
your
what
back
I
to school,
supposed to do
twin.
for us.
Show
I
your
ain't gotta
back to
show
school,
nothing. I
twin.
ain't gotta show none of that. I do for the black community. Just know that. This ain't just all talk over here.
I don't care. Takis at the wash. Smaller one look better with this, but I'm like.
Shantae, you got background?
Somebody got back more noise, yeah.
All right, go
And then-
ahead and finish up, Miss TT.
So also, did
I'm
Joe
a mute
leave?
twin.
Joe left because Joe confuses me. We were talking about this the other day. He's
Me?
coming in here. Joe, where are you at? Are you on the panel?
Joe? You said
No,
Joe?
Joe
Oh, Joe. Oh, I'm
Schmo.
sorry. Okay.
So Joe came in talking as if the investigation is over, that there's been no formal findings. This is not deemed a drowning by anybody that can deem it that. But he keeps saying that like it's the end of it. Because if that was the case, we wouldn't be having this fact-finding grand jury hearing to bring up
No,
all
I
the.
don't think he was saying that. I don't think that's what he was mentioning, though. I don't think he was hinting towards that.
Well, he said it the other day. He said that because
Okay.
He said that yesterday.
Yesterday,
Absolutely.
okay.
Yes, sir. And that's what I was coming in here to see where his angle is on this. But I believe this is good news. This is going in a good direction. And I also think that They don't have a duty to tell us anything. They don't have to say squat to us as the public. We may feel that we need that right because we've been doing our own investigations, but I firmly believe they have way more information than we can ever imagine. You understand? I think
But don't you
that
think it's kind of messed up that they're not telling the mom, like she has to really call them? Because Crump made mention of that as if to say, like, they're not even contacting her, they're keeping her abrupt to the damn case, and it's like they're keeping everything on hush hush. I think that's kind of messed up.
no, it's very messed up. But now we have this, so that means we're moving forward. So they can no longer do what they're doing. The only thing they can do is the next of kin. They have the legal right to have that state autopsy, right? But the person performing the autopsy can say pause because now this is an investigation. I can hold it and not release it to anyone because this is going to be a part of the grand jury hearing, most likely. So yes, they have a right to it, but the coroner, not the coroner, but the who is it? I need some more caffeine. The person that did that state autopsy can hold it even from the parents because now it's part of an investigation, and that's just
You can keep it from the parents, even if they come with a finding.
For the states, yes, because now it's part of an investigation. Y'all, when the sheriffs came in, and I don't know, you might have missed this part. When the sheriff came in, and we talked about it yesterday, they kind of backpedaled, right? And the sheriff thought at the initial investigation, when they first got to the scene, this could be a drowning, right? But they don't have the authority to say this is what it is because no autopsy, no findings came back. So now that they're back, they know the sheriff said this is going to be an ongoing investigation. As soon as they use the word investigation, then boom, the state can say, let me hold on to this because now it's going to become a part of the investigation.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
And it's
Yeah, I
not
see
even
that.
a point, it's just how the steps go. But as far as any other information, yeah, they're trying to play them and they're trying to hold stuff back that they already know. But I mean, I'm hoping that they call everybody in.
I
Call
think
them
if
all.
it wasn't for Crump and a separate autopsy, that they would have 100% put this thing slid it under the rug without no hesitation. But because they're having a second autopsy, I think it kind of binded them into a corner where if they come out and say it was an accidental or it was or some bull crap story that they would come up with, and because the other autopsy might come back with something else, that it'll be a conflict. So they have no choice but to actually look into this case. So if it wasn't for that, I think they would do it under the rug. I mean, that's just me.
I think the people need to stop selling ourselves short too. Yeah, I'm in
Wait,
one of them.
hold on. Hey, I'm not done. I'm almost about to land my plane because I'm sure.
I'm sorry, Miss TT. I'm so sorry. My bad.
Not you, honey, the one above you. I know he's about to go in his own direction, so I'm gonna just land my plane. But Dr. Rhonda said not the independent one. Of course not. The independent findings and results belong to Crump and the family. That's why they did it. So of course the state has nothing to do with holding on to that because it's not theirs to keep. But I believe that Crump and them are smart and they're playing chess, so they're gonna hold on to their findings as well and take it to the grand jury. That'd be the smartest thing to do. And y'all, the DA has to have a whole lot of evidence. They have to be on point with their evidence. Whether detectives bring it to them or they call for a grand jury hearing, they need substantial evidence to make sure that the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted so nothing gets thrown out. So it might be frustrating and it seems like, oh, we want to know this, we want to know that. Let them people do their work because it's in the best interest of Nolan's family.
Miss TT, one question before you go though. So they can't charge anybody before the grand jury. Let's just say the grand jury wasn't even a part of this conversation. They couldn't charge anybody in regards to this. Let's just say it was foul play. They couldn't charge these guys at all before grand jury actually came into about. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't know the legal when it comes to that. That's why I'm asking. Anybody can actually answer that question. But why wasn't anybody charged before even the grand jury even got involved?
But what would they charge them with? Because remember, they came out and said that they believe, the sheriff himself believes that it was accidental drowning. So
But they're just going by eyesight. So I'm sure they're going by eyesight to just say, okay, to us it looks like there's no foul play because you didn't do a coroner's report to make that determination. But now that you had some time with the coroner, I'm sure it came back with some type of foul play. This is why they have been holding it. Why haven't these people been charged? Because I know something came up, or you wouldn't be holding it this long.
But you gotta, like you just said, though, that's from your standpoint, your point of view. What do they have for themselves to deem this foul play? They never did, and they didn't want to. That's why Ben Crump came on. That's why the parents started making noise, because they were going to just let it fly and say, you know what? Sorry, it was accidental. Let's move on. Do you see what I'm saying? Like there was no suspicion. There was
But
no
like
problem.
but like you said earlier, because that they're saying that it's going into an investigation, it's definitely a there now at some point. So now, if there is an extensive investigation going on, something happened and it wasn't an accident at this point. If you're investigating it this hard, because why not just stick with your story in the beginning and said, hey, it just looks like there was no foul play here.
Well, that's why Ben was doing what he was doing all along, because when the DA picks it up, then those detectives and those officers and that sheriff, they can go do something with themselves, because now the DA has said, I find it that it's relevant and I find that there's probable cause. So them sheriffs can go kick rocks or get their butts in order to try to support the case from the other side if they want to. But no, it's the big boys are on it now, so they don't have a choice. But they felt that there's no probable cause to file charges against anybody, which we all know was bullcrap.
Right, facts.
Us today, but yeah, it's there's a whole lot of moving pieces to it, and I think, like Quinn said, it's a lot of stuff that's about to come out. But like I said, I think they have way more information. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody actually came forward. And the girl that came and said that this is what happened in the pool, and in my eyes, I've interviewed children. I've took depositions from children, right? And that girl was on point. Her story did not seem made up to me. It was very detailed. It was very consistent. I don't think she made it up. And she's going to be a major player in this case.
Wait, but Stacey, what lady in the pool?
The lady that described the pool scene and what happened at the pool, not in the pool.
The picture that's going around with them in the pool,
But I thought that was on a different day. I thought that was not on the 4th
No,
of July.
it haven't been confirmed. They saying it will, but it haven't been confirmed.
Okay, got you.
That's what I'm saying. If it's real, if that picture is accurate, the date matches up, and the story that she told, he's going to be a key player, because I mean, her account makes sense to me.
Right.
And it adds up. And she didn't miss a beat when I listened to people read her statement. So I think a lot of people have talked too prematurely, though, and they're going to mess themselves up by doing that. But that's just my 2 cents. Okay, y'all.
You're talking about the witnesses, Mr. T, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, who we have new? I'm not by my phone right quick. Who's new on the phone?
Miss Pats, it looked like.
Okay, already talked.
One of them.
I think we have Peace. Haven't said anything. Peace, are you on?
Yeah, Peace.
Hold on, I was just waiting. I didn't want to interrupt anybody.
No worries. Go ahead and share your thoughts.
I do. I want to piggyback on something. Actually, kudos to Twin for getting on fire a while ago. It needed to be said. He beat me to it. And then I also want to say to you guys to not discredit yourselves. I heard on a press conference the other day, they mentioned all of the TikTok conversations and shares and views. You guys, we make moves. It's not so much just Ben Crump and all these other people. Y'all having these discussions, sharing the stories, investigating yourselves, talking about possibilities of outcomes and things that might have been left out. We make a difference. And I think it's time for us to realize that we make a difference. As we don't have to depend on 2 or 3 people, because I don't want to go back to the discussion yesterday, the other mom and what she said. But you know what? We make a difference. So if we can help that mother by pushing the issue. We can help everybody in the community by pushing the issue. It's too much going on in the community that's not being televised, and everybody need our help right now. So if we got to be the ones to push the issue, if you got 10,000 followers plus on here, look, you can reach a whole bunch of people by sharing the story. Just remember that it's us, it's the people. We, the people, are making the moves. It ain't 2 or 3. I rest.
Well, one thing with this is that they did confirm that it was June 27th. That has already been confirmed. Actually, they said it during the press conference because one of the reporters asked him about that. Why would he share something? And it wasn't from that day. And he said he reposted it. He corrected himself.
You said it's been confirmed?
Yeah, it was
The
been
picture?
confirmed.
Was
Yes.
that today, ML?
It
Today?
wasn't. Yes. This is the reason.
And
Do
who
y'all not
confirmed it?
listen? Were y'all listening to this thing?
You said
He
Ben
said-
Crump confirmed it?
Yes, the Ben
No, he
Ben
didn't.
Crump's.
He said we
He didn't
sharing.
confirm. Listen,
Yeah, so he didn't
twin.
confirm it.
I didn't say he confirmed it. Listen what I'm saying. He said when one of the reporters, God damn it,
But
bro.
you
Y'all
did
don't
just say
listen. If you would listen for context, you understand. During the actual press conference, one of the reporters asked him, why did he share a picture, which in this case was the pool picture, when it has been confirmed from sources that it was from not from that day, it was from another day, June 27th. And he said he didn't share it, he reposted it. And he said he reiterated that he's going to repost everything. He's going to follow every lead until they come up with stuff. Y'all don't listen to nothing.
So who confirmed that it wasn't real?
I'm going to need you all to, if you're going to be interested in this conversation, not specifically you two.
Well, you just
y'all
said
gotta pay
that
attention.
the reporter
But y'all-
said
y'all-
that
y'all
it
are
was
listening.
confirmed. Tell me what you just said, what the reporter said.
Go back and look at the interview. The
Did
reporter
you just say
asked
the
him,
reporter said that when he asked about it, it had been confirmed that it's not real? So who confirmed
it's not that
it's
that
real?
it's not real. It's just not from that day.
So what did you come up? Oh, you talking about from the day?
Okay, can I be?
Lord.
Yeah, you're talking about the picture
Brother,
from today.
listen what I'm
The
saying,
date from
brother.
today.
Listen to what I'm saying. The reporter asked him a question as to why he shared a picture from the pool party when it wasn't from the 4th, when sources have confirmed it was from June 27th. And he said that he reposted it and he reiterated that he's going to share everything. And he said he's going to ferociously do everything. They're looking for any and everything. That's what he stated.
Okay, can I
So-
respond? Go ahead. Finish, please, so I can respond.
He actually mentioned the reporter mentioned the source. But go ahead.
So the reporter mentioned the source that confirmed that the picture was not real. That's what
It's
you're
not
telling
that that's not y'all are not. I don't
No,
know
not that it's not
not that
real.
it's not
It's
real.
not from that day. It's not from the actual 4th of July is what he's saying.
That's okay. I misspoke. That the date is wrong.
Right. That's what he's saying.
Okay, so we need to hear.
Yeah, we
what
need to
the-
find. Yeah, I need to hear that. I thought I heard it on Twins Live today, didn't I? Or am I tripping?
No. I'm just trying to get my brother correct so they have the correct information. He was questioned about it, and he said that when he reposted that picture, he reiterated and he was correct. He said he's going to repost anything that may lead to actual answers.
I think I did hear that.
Yeah,
I think I did
that's
hear
what
that.
yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
I
just
think
want to make the clarification that he knows that the picture is not from that time. He just said he's going to repost. He's going to try to ferociously, which is one of the words he's been using frequently, find evidence. That's all.
Right. He just said that. I think I remember him
That's
saying
all.
that.
It's not necessarily towards Mrs. TT or Yuzo or anybody. I'm just pointing out what he actually said, just for people that might be listening. Like, no, that's not what Ben said. That's not what that. That's all. But I like I said, I think it is an issue when they're saying they're going to take it to the grand jury. That tells me that something that they may know that we don't know, that they're going to push over the grand jury and see if there's any findings. Ma'am, Anna Love, go listen to the interview.
And
Please,
this,
y'all,
this is
y'all got to go listen. The point
there's
of not you, Miss CT. I'm not referencing you. What I'm saying is that people, and not you, twin. You know I'm not coming at you, but y'all got to listen. If you're gonna watch these interviews, it's important to understand what is being said, not what you feel is said, but what is actually stated in these interviews. Come on, y'all.
I know
Yeah,
you want to
what
talk
the
to me.
lady, what
There's been so much information that's been shared because we covered it in another live the day after it happened. And there's a lot of ins and outs to it. There's a lot of reports to where Ben Crump is even now knowing that he needs to make sure the information. So I was trying to get
No,
exactly.
it wasn't towards you, Miss TT. No, it wasn't
I'm not
towards you.
talking to you, ML. I'm talking to Latrice that says she must be slow. Latrice, baby, I have ropes, summa cum laude. I don't know if you can spell that, but I have ropes, okay? And I'm trying to be clear on what ML is saying by asking him to repeat it. That's why your parents told you no question is a dumb question. So I got your slow, okay? I might be in Denver, but baby, I'm from Detroit. Don't try me.
Yeah. And I was really talking to Twin. I was making fun of him. That's the way he went back and forth yesterday about what he thought he heard was what was actually heard. But no, Ben Crump has stated that he's going to repost, reshare anything. That's what he said until they get to the actual answers themselves. So yes. And apparently they have completed some of their investigation, which is the reason why whatever they're going to turn over to the grand jury, they're going to have. So that's all.
So let me ask you a question. So, ML, so you wouldn't present anything to a grand jury unless, let's just say it was an accident. An accident is not going in front of a grand jury, correct?
let's welcome back in Duct Tape, because I'm sure he got some more bad shit he want to do. Go ahead.
Let me just respond to what Zoe said. I'm not an expert on this, so I'm not going to give you an expert opinion. I'll just give you my opinion. I'm going to say that if it was just an accidental, then no, they wouldn't be turning anything over to the grand jury.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. You can say what I'm saying is bad, but why can't you just address the point instead of trying to attack me personally? Because I ain't attacked anybody. I just
You
said
said
my
we slow.
thought.
You
Well,
said we slow.
I just said, well, I said you
Did you
slow
not call
after
us
you
slow?
interrupted me and
But
started
did you
talking about me.
not? Well, but did you not call us slow?
After you started
Okay.
talking about me, I responded to you. Of
And
course, I'm going to
No, it
respond
wasn't
in
after.
kind.
No, it was not after.
So if you were
It was
kind,
not.
I would have responded in kind.
No,
But
it
you were
wasn't.
not.
No, it
So
wasn't.
can I finish
But
what
why
I
are
was
you
No, it
saying?
attacking the
wasn't.
family, though, bro? Why are you
Go ahead,
attacking the
let him.
I'm
family?
not
Go ahead,
attacking
let
the
him.
family.
You did.
I'm talking about the actions of the family and holding them accountable for that.
That's a taking.
Because when you run away from the Black community instead of trying to
How did
solve
they
the
run from
issues,
the
hey, let me
family, from the
finish.
Black
I
family,
done
bro?
listened to y'all speak. Let me finish.
Yeah, let him finish.
So when we talk about the actions of the members of our community, they're supposed to support the community. And if they want us to support them on the back end when something bad happens. So it's not too much to ask that a Black man and his family is within the Black community, and if there are any issues, we can speak up on that. But it just seems contradictory that every time somebody white does something to somebody Black, now y'all doing investigations. But when it's within the community, when it's intra-community problems, y'all nowhere to be found. There's not all this hoopla. But like P said below, we control the narrative within our community. We control what's discussed and what's talked about. So if we talk about the issues within our community on a daily basis, if we ostracize these people who are committing harms to our communities like we ostracize the white community, maybe we can actually get some benefits so you don't have to run and ask what the Black community is because you're outside of it, giving your tax dollars
All right, man,
to
let's
their
land it.
schools, improving the education of their lives, improving the streets, and improving everything, making you around grocery stores. You're not in the food desert, so you're not worried about those problems, right? So that's the issue that we have. Well, that's the issue that I have specifically about this. So instead of using all of our energy and our influence and our
Let's get to
resilience
the
and
end
what
of it.
we done and what we are at, what we stand for, and our values and convictions, when it's only concerning a white person, y'all showing that y'all believe. Let me land here. Y'all are showing that y'all believe that the white person's ability to unalive us is more valuable than our ability to unalive us. So y'all really saying that y'all believe in white supremacy. Y'all do believe that their actions are more supreme in value to yours. So how about we actually hold ourselves accountable instead of screaming about them every time and do investigations into what's going on and the issues within our
All right,
community?
bro, that's it, man. You've been going too long. All right, so this is my thing.
That didn't make sense.
It didn't make no damn sense.
I was waiting for
and
a
now I
solution.
see why. Now I see why Twin and them be calling us fucking coons. Okay,
Provided no solution in 3 hours.
No, just 3 hours. I ain't been up here 3 hours, so shut your mouth.
He was talking to me,
For
but
you
I
to suggest,
still was waiting.
okay, for you to suggest that this grieving mother left her community makes no sense to me. And one, you're going to have to explain that to me. And one, you're so fucking disrespectful. You need to drop yourself and go sit in a corner some fucking where to suggest that this grieving mother has left her community. How? What did she do that was so wrong that she disassociated herself from the black people? Make that make sense, bro. Like, you just speaking a whole type of rhetoric up here, and you up here speaking on a woman you don't know. Like in Jersey, there's white people that's in a different park that's maybe literally 3 minutes away, but yet I'm still around a lot of black people. How do you know where that lady lives? How do you know that she's not living in predominantly black people on her block? Do you know where she lives? Do you?
Nah, he just making a shock value point. And the reason I said I was waiting for a solution, whether or not you stick that jab back about 3 hours, was because one of the points you made was you not sitting in a food desert, so you're not worried about that. What could you possibly fix by remaining in a food desert? Wouldn't it make more sense to go somewhere where you can get adequate nutrition? That means your cortisol levels aren't spiked. Your mind works correctly. I know you don't know much about the biological perspective here, but I'm going to give it to you because all you do is quote greater men than you. Why would you sit in that space in a much diminished version of yourself, even if you did want to help it? It makes more sense to do it somewhere else where you can think and operate and then bring that to that area if that's what you really want to fix. But just sitting in there for what the fuck is the point? To say I'm black, proud, and hungry as fuck? That's stupid, my boy. Why the fuck would I do that? Why the fuck would anybody do that? That's like asking the trailer park, I'm in right here. That's like asking the trailer folks to sit there in the trailer to fix the trailer just because it makes everybody feel better because they sitting in the trailer. Make that make sense. There's no solution in that. That's simple-minded.
Bro, the worst thing that he said was attacking that woman, man. That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
Didn't you already get to speak, man? Didn't you already get to speak? You already said this. I got it. So one thing. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I ain't saying nothing. Go ahead.
That was me. I'm gonna go ahead because I'm really kind of confused.
Let him go because I would love to know.
Yeah, let him.
I want to hear this shit. How the hell you disrespecting this grieving woman? I'm waiting for that answer.
I want both. What does disrespecting
I
a
already
grieving
heard
woman
y'all. I don't need y'all to reiterate. I already heard.
We just streamlining it.
I already heard it.
Disrespecting the mother and telling her to sit in a food desert.
Once again, I already heard y'all. I don't need y'all to reiterate nothing
community she
like, I
came
got
from.
it.
No, you don't got it because you said she came from a community, but she did.
Okay, so Twin, y'all just gonna interrupt me?
Yeah, go let him go ahead and go.
She didn't run from her community.
Let him go, Legacy.
You need to understand that.
Damn.
Damn.
Go ahead.
So one, I'm proud and I'm grateful.
My thing is, I'm just playing. Go ahead.
I'm proud and I'm grateful to be able to quote greater men than me. That means I'm actually paying attention to my history and I'm able to visualize what to do next because they set the footprints for that. So you can think that's some sort of accostation against me, but it's not. But I wouldn't expect people with your size brain to actually think any deeper than that. So this whole thing about I'm talking about the grieving mother, I literally mentioned the father and his family. I literally mentioned him because I believe that the fathers are the leaders and you follow them. And so, yes, I do understand that she's grieving. That's why I led with what I said, that I don't think anything should ever happen to these people and to these two young men, and that they need to investigate and find out what's going on so they can be properly prosecuted. I led with that. But still, this happened before. So I'm not talking about the actions of what they did, what they're going through right now. I'm talking about what they did before and their actions before then. And the reason why you're in Mississippi, where you have the most Black people there, but yet you're surrounded by white people, right? And you so-called, what y'all alluding to is that you were unalived by these white people. Y'all talk about, I don't know their condition. Y'all don't even know what happened there. Y'all just assuming, and all of this is conjecture on y'all end. So how about y'all look yourselves in the mirror? And lastly, this whole thing that, you can improve the condition of the community from outside. Why stay in a food desert? Because if you're, this is just pseudo intellectualism. We all know that if you are in the community, that you're going to focus on how you can improve that community. You're going to focus on how you can get something instead of escaping from the problems. We actually, when we were coming out of slavery, when we were in Jim Crow, we actually changed the conditions of our community. We couldn't run to no white community for assistance. So we did it where we were. So how about you actually go look, listen, and read some of these great men so you'll know what to do instead of just posing questions. How about you pose a revolution like I have?
So one more
leave
time.
the community?
I know, like you still didn't put it all together.
Yeah, you should have put all, how did they leave the community?
I think you know what it is, though. Like, you know, what I think it is.
You have no points. It's just to attack me.
I waited until you were done, sir. I waited until you were done, sir. You know what I think it is? I think it's this extra massive brain that he has. It takes a long time for one thought to go from one side of it to the other, so he never connected the dots.
He sure didn't. He
You know
just
what I'm
talking a whole
saying?
lot of
So
bullshit.
one more time, I don't care that you can read people. It doesn't matter if you don't understand practical application. I guarantee you that T.I. and what's his name? T.I. and Ludacris alone have done more for the hoods around Atlanta than anything that you've ever done. They didn't do it by sitting in the hood, though. Mechanicsville looks, it's almost revitalized now, almost entirely revitalized now. He didn't do that from sitting in the hood because he cared about the hood that he was in. You can care about something without being in it. I bet you care about a whole bunch of women you ain't been inside. That don't, just being in something doesn't mean that you care about it. Doesn't work like that, brother. But I know that you be thinking that you actually are coming with a strong level of intellect, but you're not. You're just saying shit. And then when somebody challenges you, instead of you actually addressing it, you dodge it, go all around the fringes of the point.
Thank you.
And never actually address the point. And that's how we know that you don't have the intellect that you believe that you have. And all of the stuff that you come up with needs to be mostly ignored.
I'm gonna blame Clint for this.
I do have one question though. Tate, I'm guessing you still stay in like the black, all four black neighborhood and stuff. And
I stay in PG County. So I answered the point, but of course, y'all just want to argue with me instead of the point. The point was what we did previously, the towns that we built when we couldn't escape to the white community. That's what we did to improve our situation. But you won't address that. You talking about T.I. when What are we even talking about? Have you been to Atlanta? Do you know the homeless population in Atlanta? What are we actually talking about?
I live in Atlanta.
Wait. How did we go from the homeless population to? We were talking about the black community. But we were talking about the black community. We was talking about the black community.
He was talking about Ludacris and T.I.
But where did homeless people come in?
I didn't say anything about homeless people.
You
I
did
talked
not.
about the community. The
Of course
community.
you
I
did.
live
You just
in
proved
Atlanta.
the point.
It
You just proved the point.
It don't fit your narrative.
The community that got fixed by people who don't live there. Moron. Keep up.
In the city where they're
I was about to
from.
help you, man.
Hey,
You
Twin.
word saladed
Twin.
yourself out of me helping you. I was trying. I was
In
gonna come
the
in and be a
city that they're from, what's going on there? Like affordable housing does not benefit Black communities because you have to stay under a certain income amount.
He don't
So
went
how
from
did this
dead
go?
till it's not
What we need to
benefiting.
talk about? Listen,
Did those people?
for
I want to hear all this.
example,
Did these people leave their community? Twin, you gotta ask them that.
I want to talk over you.
Twin,
No, you
hey,
keep
Twin,
moving the goalposts though.
Yeah,
Tate.
you keep moving. Yeah, thank you, Twin.
Yes,
I need
you
you to ask
are.
him.
You
Twin.
keep moving the goalposts.
Twin,
But
I
let
need
me
you to
go ahead,
ask
though.
him.
Go
I
ahead.
need you to ask him, Twin. You ask him because I'm not getting any fucking answer.
You're not asking me no questions
Shut
because
your
I can't
ass
even
up.
speak.
Hey,
You just
Twin,
talk.
do him like you do me. How did these people, okay? Let's go with the husband, okay? Even though you said the mom out of your mouth. I heard it, nigga, okay? Let's go with the father. How did these people excommunicate themselves from the community? Answer that motherfucking question.
You mirrored it, Tate.
Don't give me no long ass dissertation either, bitch.
I'm not. He needs to present his point. He can't. Y'all not answering none of my points, but asking me questions.
Oh my God, he's going. Why you?
No, he wants.
Twin.
He wants you to answer the question. You made the claim that the family.
He's already mischaracterized what I said. So no,
what did
I'm
you
not
say?
answering his question.
Let's see what he said. He said. What did you? And somebody got music. What did you say? Say about the family? What they did?
I was talking about the family as far as the father being Black American and making the decisions that he's made. So to marry outside of the community, to also to live outside of the community and have taxes paid.
That's not what you said, though.
Yes, it is. Go play it back.
You
y'all don't tell me what I say because y'all talk over me. And like Emil said, y'all don't listen.
You
said that
these black people left the community.
Right, they left the community, and now you said they left that community, and now they went and got Ben Crump and begging their community to help them and stuff. You said they literally left their community. They disowned their community.
I'm saying that's what I said. Y'all throwing in falsehoods with facts. Y'all throwing in falsehoods with facts and saying, "Oh, you said that." No, well, I didn't speak about. I did not speak about a grieving mother directly. No, I did not. I spoke about the family in general and how they were moving and what they are.
So this is what I think you should do.
That's what I'm saying. So
go back on mute, man.
You be saying so much.
No, y'all don't listen, but y'all want to mute and talk over.
You be saying so much, but I think sometimes you forget what you be saying.
Y'all ask me a question, and when I'm answering it, y'all are interrupting and then say, "I don't know what I'm talking about." I've been consistent this entire time.
What did the family do to excommunicate themselves from the actual community? Let me say it one more time.
This is what I said.
Right, what did they do?
They're throwing falsehoods in with facts. Yes, I said that they moved out of the community.
What did they do?
When I was just explaining myself before you interrupted, I said it again.
Go ahead.
Like, damn.
Go ahead. What did they do to excommunicate themselves from the
moving out of the community, surrounding yourself by white people, telling your kids to trust white people and just be completely surrounded by them, with no defense mechanisms, no insight into what they're capable of. The same thing that some of y'all be saying. So I'm just saying,
where did you hear? Where did you hear that they told? Where did you hear? Where did you
understand what I'm saying?
Where did you hear what they said to trust white people? Where did you hear that?
Got a better
The
question
whole
when you're done.
setting, I'm going based off of the information that's available now. The whole
Where did you
setting.
hear that?
How many
Wait.
islands have
My fucking God.
many islands have you went on with just
You just said that they told their kids to trust white people. Where did you hear that statement?
the whole context of the situation? How many times have you been on an island?
You just be up here lying. What is the fuck is wrong with this dude? We didn't answer him shit else. Because for one, he don't even remember what he said. Because he talked so damn much. And he talked so damn much, he don't even remember what he be saying.
He came at them
Now
folks,
he's
man. I
sitting
ain't
up
like
here
that
telling
shit.
he's sitting up here telling us that these folk don't stop fucking with the black community and went and trusted and told these folk kids to trust the white community. You ain't heard none of that shit come out of these people's mouth. You just up here babbling. Just up here babbling more than my damn grandma. Just saying shit. Just saying shit because you want to say shit. Just being in the opposition because you think it's cool to be in opposition. Just up there just babbling. I ain't said not one truth to what you said. Just running your mouth. But then, I'm going down by what they
disrespecting that family, man. That's some bullshit, man. He disrespected that family, man.
Mind you, this man have more black friends than he do white. This what got me. The mom showed a video of his actual friend hanging around her right after he passed. She showed a video with all his black friends. It was on like 1 or 2 white people in that room with her. This was right after he passed, and she's grieving. She said she showed a video of her friend and this motherfucker on the panel talking about they don't told this man to trust white people.
But we don't even know the demographic of how many black people are even on his block. Does he know that?
Listen, he just talking to me talking.
Shit.
Mind you, Legacy goes on to say about T.I., Ludacris, and the community. The community he's speaking on, this motherfucker going to my the homeless.
This nigga, man.
What the hell? He goes and mentioned the damn homeless. Then when we asked him, why do you feel that these people excommunicate away from the black community? And he say he know what he told us. He goes on to say that the dad married some lady. Mind you, she black too. She Filipino and black. The dad done went outside something and married some.
Yeah, he pretty much saying that she's white. Yeah, he pretty much saying that she's white.
He just want to talk. Nothing he said made sense.
Literally not one point.
Not one fucking word. He literally sounded like Trump.
Literally not one point. Not one
he
point.
He sounded like Trump.
Was factual.
And if you disrespect that family
like,
one
bro,
more
like
time,
how,
I'm gonna hit you in your fucking throat, bastard.
You gonna get
like
your
how do you know where that woman?
Hey, take it. So
that stuff is scary, though. Where do you know her husband was raised? You assume they was raised in your food desert. That don't mean they might have been eating their whole life, sir.
Mind you, they just did an interview yesterday, and the dad was telling him how he had certain talks with his kids. He just up here talking, just be another Trump.
Yeah, he pissed me off. I ain't gonna front. He took me off today.
He just want to be the opposition so bad, and I guess be the villain or something to the point where he forget the shit he's saying. Cause he just want to talk, just want to run his mouth. And mind you, his main thing be about we need to do this for the black community. We need to do that for the black community. I have not been in my political era, but you voted for Trump. You're Republican.
I guess that means unless you black with slightly chinky eyes, then you just get to starve.
You talk all this shit about the black community, and you go and do that shit. He just be wanting to talk. He just be wanting to talk. Maybe he don't talk to them a lot of people in his regular life, and when he get the chance to get on the panel, he just go. He forget what he be saying. He just go, just talk. I want to be an opposition. I'm gonna be the opposition. I'm gonna say something different. I'm gonna tear down the black community. You're not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Like,
I
what
ain't
the
gonna say,
fuck?
have you been to Atlanta? We both live in Atlanta. What the fuck that got to do with the homeless? Nobody said, see, because the homeless people live on the street. Do you think that we're supposed to live on the street with them to fix their conditions?
Legacy, you can go all the way up there in Buckhead and say homeless.
I'm wondering though, like,
inventing a new form of mail underwear to help improve the scrotum.
Come up here and address the point. Come up here and address the point.
So that's what you can fix. So I'm supposed to live on the streets with the homeless people to fix the homeless problem? I was talking about a community, not homeless people.
Y'all literally been talking about me the whole time, but want to drop me and never address any point that I had to make.
I just did.
Just say, just say that, you're wrong, this and this. Like, no, address the point.
Addressed it.
Like,
Shut up.
no,
Shut up and address what I just said.
Y'all not addressing the point because the reason
I did address it. What I clearly said.
It's just like,
I clearly said, I clearly said,
y'all been talking for 5. How many hours y'all been talking straight?
About as long as you did when you first came up.
Get nothing out, but been talking all.
We addressed the point, so you keep. That's because you lying. So I'm gonna restate. What's being addressed.
Why you be saying that? Like you don't be on
I'm gonna restate what's being addressed so that you can't lie and say we ain't addressing the point.
Why you saying that you don't be on the panel like that either?
Why
you be on the panel every day?
You always lying.
Child.
But you be on the counter every day.
Which point is it that he trying to get us to talk on?
I addressed the point.
And then say,
I addressed the point that man
get
made.
the opportunity to talk and y'all request me 8 times.
No, because we don't. Because every
y'all be
time
getting on
that
my
you talk,
nerves,
you change the fucking
Hey, man,
point.
drop his dumb ass, man.
He
You
went about
changed the
6
fucking
different
point
points.
every time, bro.
Hold on.
What I
Let me ask
said
you.
was, I was very clear because the context that you brought up was that they left their community. One, you don't know a fucking thing about where they was raised. You don't know that. You just know that they're black. As a matter of fact, you didn't know the wife was black too. You said he married outside his race. He didn't.
Exactly.
She's black
Thank
also.
you.
They all was raised in Mississippi, both of them. You have no idea what the demographic where they was raised at. But cool, but that's cool. I let you have that shit. And then I moved to the point that you made that you should stay in the most fucked up conditions that you're trying to fix. That's what you said. And I gave you an example of someone that doesn't do that. You went all the way back to fucking 1800. I'm talking about right now.
And homeless
people. Right now. An example of where they didn't do that shit and they doing and the whole neighborhood is revitalized. A literal entire zone has been revitalized because they didn't stay in the conditions and you decided to go to fucking homelessness. And the wild thing is we was talking about where you stay. I can't stay on the street and help homeless people. So the context that you established is what we responded to. And I guarantee you, you're going to act like you didn't do that. And you're going to fucking flip and switch the fucking response again as soon as you come off mute.
It's just
I
like
have one
people
question.
want to tell me what I'm saying, but never allow me to finish no points. Like you can't even reiterate what I'm saying because you on your own little tangent. You want to talk about what you want to talk about. When did she get there? Who are her parents? And once again, where do they live now? Where do they pay taxes at? Where does he go to school at? Why are you on this island alone? Well, for the most part, alone, outnumbered significantly by white people in Mississippi when we know the history of that. Those are the questions. So I'm saying, for certain, I'm just that is out there. So I'm y'all can at that point or you can't. But the point remains when something goes obscure after we run to these communities, we are running back to the black community. We already seen this with the Candace Owens, all these people who try to flip flop when something don't go right on their side or the side that they ran to. So I feel like we have the responsibility to hold people accountable. Like
you voted for Trump.
So stay within our communities. So I'm not saying you have to be homeless. Obviously, I'm not. See, this is what I'm saying. That's moving the goalposts, right?
Well, how you gonna say something about them and you voted for somebody that actually do shit?
But that's moving the goalposts.
But you said Candace Owens.
It is, but you voted for Trump.
Said Candace
That's
Owens,
moving
brother.
the goalposts.
That's not.
I'm
How
saying people
you
who ran away from the
You know
black
what he
community.
doing
When
though?
did I run away
Basically,
from the
he
black
doing
community?
what they was doing with Christine and what they started doing with their lady. You voted for Trump. How you
I
gonna say
said
what
when
them folks
people
did and you
run
voted for
away
Trump?
from the black community, voting for Trump is not running away from the black community.
Have you landed your plane, brother? I ain't trying to be rude. I've been sitting here waiting for you.
How
to
can I land my plane and I'm interrupted? And now I'm asking answering the question about Trump.
Saying somebody ran away from their community. I mean, I'm waiting for you to land. You said that like
Man, y'all, he don't even know these people.
Y'all don't know these people
He
either.
don't even know these niggas.
Y'all
He don't
got
even
a
know
prompt
them.
about them. Y'all don't know them either.
Wait.
How can you
Hold
say
1
that?
second.
We're not the ones making the claim, dummy.
The prompt
Yes,
is
y'all are
about
We're not
making
the
a
ones
claim.
making the claim.
wait. So the prompt is about what happened. That ain't shit about their personal life.
I've been talking
You
about
speaking on
them
their
for
personal
4
life.
hours.
Wait.
Speaking on their personal life.
I'm talking about.
We've been speaking on the actual things that happened. You're the one talking about they left the community and they did this and they did that. We're not talking about their personal life. That's you.
Duct Tape, I got
That's
a
what we're
question for you.
trying to tell you. We ain't talking about their personal life.
Right. Duct Tape, I got a question for you. Do you live next to your relatives?
He
in
just
DeKalb
want to
County?
argue. He just want to be right, I guess.
Do you live close to your relatives in your county?
It's not about being right.
No,
go
It's
man,
about
just
y'all
answer the
responding
question.
to the
Do
point.
you live next to your relatives in your county?
Next to my relatives.
Yes. Do any of your relatives live in your county or outside of your county or both?
My relatives live in Texas.
Oh, that's where I'm at. Okay, so if your relative get in a heated situation and one of them get unalive, are you gonna say, "Man, too bad for you. You shouldn't have been living in Texas"?
That's not no.
You're not gonna say that.
That's not what I'm advocating for.
That's them moving
You
away
don't know
from
what he
your
advocating
But
for.
that's not what I'm advocating for.
You don't know what you're advocating
No,
for. Go ahead,
y'all
Mel.
don't
But
know.
let me walk him
Because
in.
y'all don't listen.
You don't know. Go ahead, Mel. You don't know. You just want to
You
sit
don't
up
know
there.
because you haven't listened.
You just want to sit up there and argue. Go ahead, Mel. I'll talk about you personal life like you just know them personally. Like what the hell?
It's wild to me, twin. Like
That shit crazy as
like
fuck.
you essentially saying, and I'm gonna take all the
What
all
I'm
the aggression
essentially
off of
saying,
it.
I
I'm
can't
gonna take
even
all the
speak.
aggression off of it. I'm gonna take
I
all the
can't even
aggression off.
speak, but you gonna tell me what I'm saying.
I'm
But I'm
talking
muted
about
and
one
I'm
point.
talked over and I'm asked question after question. But y'all
I'm talking
telling me
about
what I'm
one.
saying.
You just reiterated it for 2 minutes without nobody
Did
saying
not
nothing.
reiterate it.
He
I was
did.
interrupted with the Trump question.
That was
For
after
I
two,
said
like
for
2
2
minutes.
minutes. I didn't say you got endless time to talk, but you did get 2 minutes.
I did not get my point. That's the point.
Wouldn't it be a little faster? Anyway, what you're essentially saying about not
5
leaving your
hours of this,
community,
more of this.
about not leaving your
But you be on
community.
panels 5 hours a day too.
Now, didn't I didn't
Listening
say a
so I can
word.
get my point when I come up here.
I didn't say a word while you
But you
was
keep
talking
saying
the last
5
time.
hours like you don't be on the panel for 5 hours.
Every week,
Listen though,
every day.
twin. He
Like y'all?
essentially,
No, I do
twin,
not.
he's essentially saying
Gonna sit here and lie?
if the community isn't well, right? If the community isn't well, wait a second, twin. Check this out. If the community isn't well, I should keep my kids in an area adjacent to a food desert and with horrible education that I might fix. In
We
6,
told
7
ML
years.
to let ML speak. ML, are you there?
In 6, 7 years. You know how hard it will be to offset the lack of education they got in their early years because I decided to do what you're talking about?
These are the people y'all listen to, and they think they right.
So again, you know about reading other people's stuff, but you don't know anything about development, biological or mental. The first 7 years of your development are the most important years of your cognitive life. If you set or put them in education with low standards for the first 7 years of their life, it will be almost impossible for you to reverse that. Impossible for you to reverse that. That's Psych 101 coming from black, yellow, and white scientists. Why would I do that?
Who the yellow people?
These are the people that y'all listen to. Like, they speak with such authority.
I said
but
scientists.
why would you? So let me finish. Let me
answer the damn point.
So why would you? Instead of improving your community, so making sure that your kids and the future generations of your family and your bloodline has something that they can look up to, that they can go to and progress their community, you're going to run out, while at the same time people are coming in and gentrifying your community so they can find some value in it. They can find some home value in it, some education value in it, but you can't, because you want to run off into their communities for safety, but when something happens in those communities, then you want to run to the NAACP and you want to run to all of that. So you in these defeatist mentalities, that's the issue with the community. We got people running from it instead of addressing the issue.
Do you have a home?
Interrupt.
Or was a home left down to you? Do you have a home, or was a home left to you? Go ahead, man.
Sir. Duct tape. This lady lost a kid. They're not worried about everything that you're talking about. Apparently, you hadn't looked into this lady or listened to any of the interviews. And it shows more so, it's more of a reflection on you versus it being on her. Everybody isn't on the same thing that you're on. I'm not going to come at you like Legacy and others because I'm sure you had enough. But I can understand why they're coming at you.
Chad, I'm gonna need y'all to make up your mind. 1 minute y'all want ML to cook, and then 1 minute y'all want him to shut up. Make up your mind. Go ahead.
Like, the lady lost a kid. She's not out here for advocacy, and you don't know, I guess, the makeup of Ocean Springs. It's 71% white. All right? There's a few blacks there.
Somebody said cook today.
So I think maybe you should actually look into her first before you make these assumptions about her.
Not y'all bipolar. Well, I wanted to ask him, do you have a home? Or did your family member leave your home?
Y'all still obscuring the point.
No, you were asking about homes. You were saying that.
How many times have y'all got up here and advocated for black people?
Wait, you were speaking of people leaving
by black people.
Wait, you were speaking of people leaving homes so they have some kind of generational. You were speaking of that.
People have
so
the
I'm
lowest
asking, you don't have a home
ownership rate in America, right?
You don't have a home.
So it's under 50%.
That's why you mad.
So one out of every
That's
two.
why you mad and you screaming because your mom and daddy didn't leave you no damn home.
Sound ridiculous.
Or your grandma
over
didn't leave you no
50%
home.
of Black Americans.
And that's why you upset. And you don't got on a panel cussing us out because they didn't leave you no damn home.
You sound dumb.
How you gonna get mad at that?
Look, I'm working on and rental properties. I'm working on what I want to do.
Us because your parents
I don't
didn't
care
leave
about
you
that.
no home.
What I'm talking about is this issue, and you won't address that.
He up here cussing, going in on us.
Talk about something else. This
because
is what y'all
these
do all
people
the
didn't
time.
leave her no home.
Okay, I tried to address the issue.
I ain't talking about leaving me no home. I'm not worried about that. I'm talking about the children. I'm talking about doing better for them.
Because those people didn't leave you no home.
Because when we have unalivings of our kids and our
taking it out on people
where
on
are
the
y'all
panel.
at? So that's the question. Like, but when it's somebody white who does it, now y'all got prompts about it. Like, stop playing games. Y'all don't want to address that.
Because your family didn't leave you no home.
Let me ask Twin.
He going from panel to panel, fussing at all the black people because your people didn't leave you no home.
No equity. You will never catch up.
And you upset with us.
You're talking about.
Is he referring to
I'm not even mad at the point.
Like, shut
I'm not even mad at the point that you're trying to make because I understand what you're trying to say. I really do. I understand what you're trying to say, but it's not realistic. If you have no equity in anything, you cannot catch up. Your kids will not catch up either. And if the equity that they acquire is next to nothing because the value of the area is next to nothing, you won't catch up. You will be prideful, mad, black, and hungry. That's it. That's the only thing that will come from that. I get what you're trying to say, but I also understand the lack of logistics in what you're trying to say. It's idealistic as fuck, but it's not realistic at all. It's not. You cannot catch up in the wealth game in America at all without having equity to leverage, and especially equity to leverage that you can pass to your children. As a matter of fact, it's children out here who's not even halfway as educated as even people in the hood that are doing fine because they had things passed down to them to then use and leverage to move forward. You cannot do that with what you're talking about. Just sitting in the filth, in the muck, does not do anything other than appease your emotions and your pride. Pride does not win strategies. It doesn't. You cannot build a real cogent strategy on pride alone. Point blank period, sir. But I get what you're trying to say.
It's not pride. It's actual action that people stay
Ty, where
in
you
the
been,
community
Ty?
and actually build. So it's not an everything's in ideology until it's put into actual action, right? Everything's a theory until it's actually acted upon. Right? So the same thing applies. So if people, like I said before, if they can come in and gentrify a community that was dilapidated and degraded, then why can't we do the same things within our community? Improve the schools and improve the roads. In Baltimore, you got harborfront property that's available that's dilapidated, and it's probably not front, but it's not that far away. And what are we doing? We're moving out to PG County. We're moving out to Baltimore County. We're moving out to Texas or whatever we're doing, instead of actually invested in ourselves, but giving that money away to these other communities who don't treat us right and who we look into for safety instead of actually holding our people accountable.
He said
So let me
community
land
don't
here.
treat us right.
So let me land here.
Cause you be sounding,
Man,
what is wrong with you? You talking about a community? You voted for Trump. What is wrong with you? Seriously, what is
But
wrong
nobody's
with you?
gonna jump in and say that's moving the goalposts. But y'all say I'm off topic. No, y'all just not listening because it doesn't
all the
fit your
things you
narrative.
saying don't make sense. You're not pressing
It
not
does make
one
sense.
shit you doing. You don't got a house. You ain't got a home. You ain't passing nothing down. You talking about the community. You voted for Trump. Like everything you saying, you not doing. You not backing up.
Nigga, you
nothing
lying. You
said.
don't fucking know me.
You don't got a home.
You
So
on the
what
internet
parents-
every day, nigga.
What
You don't
parents own
fucking know
your
me.
home?
You
What parents own
you
your home? And I
don't know me,
guarantee
man.
I
You
got
don't know
more
what
money,
I do. Just because
more
you want to try to
businesses.
broadcast it for brownie
I got
points and
a
points, I
lot
don't need to
more
do that,
than
nigga.
you do.
So
I
please
can
stop
guarantee you
doing that
that.
shit like you know
But
me.
guess what? I'm not on here
Don't
tearing
fucking know
down
me.
black people.
So shut the
I'm not
fuck up
on
with all
here
that
saying
shit.
stuff about
Like,
black
just
people.
address the
You
point.
preaching all this shit, but ain't
Talking all that
doing
shit.
shit.
Like that's all you do every day,
Why
every
you
fucking
preaching
week.
all this shit and not doing shit?
That's all your ass do.
Are you gonna answer the question? Why you
I don't
preaching
need
all
to
this
answer
shit?
your
You not doing
question.
shit.
You interrupted my
You
point
not
because you
doing
can't
shit.
address it.
You ain't
That's
got
the issue.
shit.
Because you done
It
ran
ain't
the fuck
making
away.
sense.
So you want to do little small ass giveaways that I
It
done
ain't
done in my
making
motherfucking
sense.
20s, nigga. That's how I know
You
it
ain't
don't fucking
did
work. You
shit.
need group.
You
You
ain't
need
did
group people
nothing.
you need a whole group. You need investment funds.
You
You
ain't
need
did
community development
nothing.
corporations, all
You
of this shit.
ain't
But
did
y'all just stuck on
nothing.
the Democratic
How can
Party
you
and
You
want to talk
ain't
shit to
did.
me.
You
Shut
ain't
the
doing
fuck up,
shit.
man.
Hey, Duck
You
Tape.
ain't buy
Like that shit
shit.
just
You
annoys
ain't
the
gonna
fuck out
be
of me.
by
Instead of
shit.
addressing
Duck
points, you
Tape.
You
want to try
ain't
to
talking
attack me
about
like you doing
shit.
everything. Nigga,
You
no,
ain't
you
talking about
not.
shit. You not gonna be by
Yeah.
shit.
Like you ain't paid
doing
none of
shit.
my motherfucking bills.
You
Talking
ain't
about do
doing
I
nothing.
got a
You ain't
mortgage,
got
nigga?
no
Why? You ain't
house.
gonna pay it?
You in a fucking apartment.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do a
You
goddamn.
ain't got
Twin,
shit.
brother,
I don't give a fuck. Hold
brother.
up, ML. I know, and y'all be like, twin, don't do this, don't do that. But I'm sick of him. He ain't got shit. He ain't gonna be by shit.
Oh, I love
He
watching
ain't
monkeys
talking
fight.
about shit.
Come on,
Oh
monkeys,
my
fight.
God.
Fight, monkeys.
Go and talk to your mama. Anyway, back to what we saying. He ain't talking about shit. He ain't being about shit. He ain't listening to shit. He ain't got shit. He ain't doing shit. He up here fussing at us because his mama and his dad didn't leave him shit. But he mad at us.
It's
Why the
ML's
fuck you
fault.
mad at us? Cause they ain't leave you shit. He talking about build a generational wealth and passing shit down. You down there 40 and you ain't got shit to pass down. It ain't making sense, ML. all the shit he said ain't making sense. He talking about we with a community that they're going against us. Your ass up here voting for Trump.
I really just want to know.
Talking about shit.
I really just want to know how you expect us to stop gentrification when the people doing the gentrification are using massive amounts of wealth that they built outside of the hood. They didn't sit in the hood and get that wealth that they then use to gentrify the hood. They got that wealth elsewhere. How exactly do you expect us to sit in the midst of it and stop that?
So that is actually a real thing that you're referencing. That's actually occurring in Mississippi. I don't know these people's background, but I can tell you from experience being in Mississippi that we, Black people, do move to some of the more affluent areas, which they are at, because the resources are not available in the areas in which we are predominantly at. And it's stagnated. And it's gentrification. It's gentrification, yes.
You ain't got no money.
So that is a real thing, Legacy. I'm surprised you. I don't know if you had actually been in Mississippi recently, but that's actually a real thing. They're actually doing it to Jackson right now.
Thank you.
And Mel, it's your fault. Man,
the same thing.
Go ahead.
My bad, Zoe. The same thing is happening in Texas. That's why he said his family in Texas. I was like, man, hold on a minute, brother. The same thing happening in Texas. We got I-35, and he said he lived in the county. So Tarrant County is where I'm in, right? So Tarrant County, you can go 2 minutes down the road, and the classroom is a little bit different. 2 minutes down the road. That don't mean you moved out your community. You 2 minutes down the road. How you gonna tell somebody they moved out their community and they 10 minutes down the road inside the same county? You can't just talk about people like this.
Everything he's saying, he not doing.
It's just unrealistic.
It ain't making sense.
When y'all try to compare this idea, like, oh, the Black community as a whole, the entirety of the Black millionaires and poor people have enough money to be like the fifth wealthiest country. It doesn't matter, because nobody in any race is coming together with that much of a collective. The people that you're up against are multi-millionaires. They did not build that multi-millions in the hood, nor did the Black ones. Hold on.
My mom and daddy didn't leave me no house. But I'm not up here cussing y'all out about it. I went and got
I'm just saying, nor did most of the Black millionaires build their wealth from inside the hood, unless they were doing it in some of the most destructive ways imaginable. You know what I mean? Putting it in needles and nostrils. That's the only way that you're building multiple millions from inside the hood. So stop with the idea that like any point that you're trying to come from. Don't start with the idea that it can be built off the collective backs of all the people in one race. That's never going to happen. And stop building it off of this idea that you can build all of your wealth to then somehow compete with the people who are using wealth to hold your hood against them. You can't. That ain't real. That's not real life. This is not Monopoly, where you roll the dice and can get little bills from the. It's just not real, bro.
Look, I guarantee if we bring him up, he ain't gonna respond to nothing you said.
I know, and that's the issue. That be the issue, because we be trying to have a hold on, just Miss Joy. That be the issue, because we be trying to have a conversation with you where we can speak specifically to these points. Chinatown did not get built specifically from Chinatown. Koreatown, none of them did. None of them did. They actually they lived there and they drew some business in there, but they also did business. They also did business elsewhere. They went all the way out and did business and brought it all back to the hood, which was their hood, which was my point. They didn't just stick to just those areas. They went out and brought it back and then built it up. That's the realistic way to do it. You cannot just do it from the inside. It's not real. That'll never happen, bro. It just won't.
What's going on, Miss Joy?
Hey, twin. I just wanted to make a point that, a lot of people been trying to say is that the bottom line is every time he comes up on a panel, and I don't care whose panel it is, he says the same things and he always never answers questions just asked to him directly. He loves to beat around the bush and take you to a whole different place than where you was trying to get him pinned down to, which is answering a simple yes or no question. He avoids those always. And he not only does it when he comes over here, he does it wherever he goes.
I know, Miss Joy.
And it's just,
but we found out, I don't know if you was over here, but we did find out part of the reason that I suggest him to go to therapy. But we did find out that they didn't leave his parents or nobody didn't leave
I've
him
been
nothing.
Here long enough to
okay,
hear
yeah,
all
they
of that.
didn't leave him nothing. And he's upset about
But
it.
no, what I was going to say is Duct Tape's problem really is the fact that he wants all of us to sit here and think that we are doing something wrong. He wants to give us that ideology that he lives by for us to downgrade our own community. And he's mad that we won't downgrade our community like he
It do
says.
sound like he mad at us. It
Yeah,
sound like
he
mad
wants
as fuck
us
at
to
us.
follow the Kool-Aid that he drinks
He
daily.
like, my mama didn't do that shit. Y'all get out there and get that shit done. My mama and my granddad didn't leave me shit. But we gotta get out there and get it.
But
and I get it.
doesn't
But damn, you ain't
understand
gotta
this. Hold on,
fuss at us about it.
some of us did, and I hate to say this, Maury and Maury Legacy. I hate to say this. Some people did build decent incomes out of the community. I know a guy who owned a store. He sold rims and he sold systems, and he made bank. But he sold it within his own community. You cannot say what we can't do in our community. I've seen it done. But even though
You're missing the point, but you're right though.
I'm just saying, I've seen it done. But even though a lot of times when we make money in our community, it ain't always the righteousest ways. There's some of them that do. But you can't sit here and dog our whole community because the economic situation we was forced into by a government who didn't appreciate us. We aren't supposed to try to survive.
He mad as hell. He was mad as hell.
I mean,
they leave me shit.
They
leave me shit.
You're right. I was being.
They leave me a goddamn thing, and y'all out here doing all
right.
this.
Yeah,
I was aggrandizing a bit when I said no. It ain't gonna do it without a legal activity.
I ain't mad at you, Legacy. I get you.
Yeah, it's like, that's my fault. But my point is, like, you're not gonna stop it.
But y'all don't crack y'all own self up. I'll crack myself.
I know. But what I was trying to say is that he just wants us all to believe that we have no kind of recourse that we can't build ourselves out of. Because as a mother, I sat in the rain and for a day. For a whole 24 hours to get my kids in a private school because for those positions that was on what do you call it when you get a voucher to go to school in a private district and the government pays for it. Where I came from in Ohio, in Middletown, you had to literally sit in the line, first come, first serve. So I sat in the line all night to get my kids in a private school. People don't understand the sacrifices we make to get our children in better economic situations for education and other things. He don't understand that because he ain't strive for no child or either had to do any of that.
He was like, you just giving out stuff and you giving away. You ain't actually build up. Well, I ain't got there yet. Duct Tape. Damn. You ain't doing. Go out there and get a house. And my grandmama and granddaddy and mama and auntie didn't give me shit. So y'all got to go out there and get it. That's what he was. That shit was true. They ain't give me shit. So y'all got to do it. Like, why the fuck you fussing at us? How the fuck you mad at us? We ain't doing shit.
What got me the most, bro, is him saying you ain't doing shit but handing out some bags, but he's like, I'm still working on a rental. Like, bro, you ain't got that either, nigga.
That shit true. I was like, man, God, how the fuck you mad at us because they ain't leave you shit? How you mad at us because they ain't leave you shit? How that work? How the fuck do that work?
Shit, boy.
That's actually somebody else.
That shit tripped me out.
Yeah, shit.
That
You ain't leave
tripped
me
out,
shit.
man. I ain't let me shit. Y'all still doing all this shit. I ain't let me a damn thing.
Then Twin said, "Get it out the mud."
And I guarantee you, look, I guarantee you, just like guest just said, I guarantee you the rental that you working on ain't in the hood, nigga.
It ain't.
I guarantee you ain't getting no rental in the hood. Like
he probably in one of the white folks' house talking shit right now.
Exactly, in the basement. In the basement.
Legacy, he actually said that. He said that somebody asked him where he's from. He said PG County. But then he was complaining about people moving out to PG County. So he's one of the people.
Wow.
And then he said his family live in Texas.
This is crazy.
Like, just think about it. I'm listening to it, and I'm like, this motherfucker mad at that because I ain't leave him shit. He really mad at that because I ain't leave him shit. Like, what the fuck?
God, that's fucking hilarious. They ain't leave me shit.
I mean, with his attitude, he would have got disowned and disinherited in my family. My family would have took it away because they would have felt like he was going to give it to some Caucasian anyway. Mm-hmm. My family been known to disinherit your behind because of your like of Caucasians. Ask my father. He had me and he got disinherited.
Now, that's one thing I say that I don't think Duct Tape would do. I don't think Duct Tape would mess with a white girl. If anybody ever hated white people, he is the poster child of hating white people. So I don't think he'd do that.
How do you hate him if you voted for Trump?
Even then, man, I know it sound like. Just think about how
Miss Titi, let me bring you right back, Miss Titi.
Think about how he say two things that are the exact opposite out his mouth all the time, and that'll make sense. He voted for Trump, but he still hate white people.
Go ahead, fan. He not up here though, fan. But wait. Let me bring you right back, Miss Joy, because I think fan wanted to. No, come up here first to take. We ain't got that do with it.
Well, because he only brings up two things, right?
No, you're not
one thing that he'll bring up is the issue with the 14th Amendment. That's why he likes to bring up. The second thing that he likes to bring up is the fact that somebody else go first. The fact that he brings up that his mom kicked him out because
what's amazing is that y'all never address the point. It's always personal about me talking about what I got and what I don't.
The reality is that we always
I know it's not about individuals.
He was talking before you came up.
Yeah, before I know it's not about individuals. That's my whole point.
Put a tape on it.
So
he was talking before you came up, Duct Tape.
So the first thing he'll always bring up is the 14th Amendment, thinking that he knows what the 14th Amendment is, but the reality is he doesn't. The second thing that he'll bring up too is what you just mentioned, Legacy. When his mom kicks him out because he didn't take out the trash enough, he starts to blame it on everybody else and say that, hey, listen, we need to stay in our own communities and do all these other different things. And it's the same thing with Godly, where it's like, hey, we are going to make sure that we have our own farms, our own crops. We're going to make sure that we tie our own shoes and lease our own boots. But the problem is that the government is against you. Guess what? You're not going to be able to do anything if you don't have any sort of governmental power. And then, of course, what was the last thing I said? Oh, yeah, the 14th Amendment argument. He'll still bring up those two things, thinking that is actually any sort of valid point. But then the final thing is that he'll say that, oh, my God, you didn't address the claim that I made, even though you'll directly address the claim that he's made and then refute said claim and think that that's going to be something of note.
And maybe, Finney, maybe I'm tripping, but I thought that I addressed it directly when I said there is no community that has ever made it that didn't have branches and roots in another community. They all have branches and roots in other communities, bro. Every single one of them. There is no community that stands alone. I addressed that directly.
Yep. You addressed it completely.
So please stop saying that I didn't address your point, because I did. I addressed it specifically.
I missed everything y'all said, but I'm sure y'all didn't really have a point anyway. So I just find it amazing that
you came up. I just hear the last part where you came up on. Like this time when you came back up this time, you didn't hear that.
That last part. You said you addressed my point. but
I said I addressed it directly by saying
no.
that
You already got to go. Okay, we got it. You said
but you didn't hear it. So
I heard that
asking
you said you addressed
to
it. I got that point.
Yeah, but you didn't hear what I said that I addressed it with. That's what we want you to respond to. I said I directly.
Y'all been talking about me for the past 15, 20 minutes. Let me respond.
But you started with no one addressed your point, and I did address your point. So I want to actually have the discussion about your point rather than all the shit that people said. I would rather talk about your point, and your point was about sticking in the Black community and fixing it so that someone else doesn't do it, doesn't gentrify it, etc. What I said was that there is no community in America.
I already heard you say that. This is what I'm saying. I'm responding to what y'all saying. So why do I have to hear y'all say it over and over?
You said you didn't hear it.
Because you said you didn't hear it. What the fuck?
You just said
I've been listening in the comments. You just regurgitating what you already said.
No,
and I was responding in the comments. So I was I already listened. So I don't need to hear that.
You missed everything they said, bro. I'm tripping now. I'm starting to
I'm not.
He literally came up here
because what you addressed in the comments.
I didn't hear whatever y'all were saying when he brought me up. I just told you I was responding to you in the comments.
I'm talking about what you missed when you couldn't hear.
You just regurgitating what you said when I was in the comments.
No, I'm not, because what I'm saying now included the point that you tried to respond with, talking about they moved to our neighborhoods. When you said that, I added something to what I'm saying so that you could understand that that is not an adequate response. I'm trying to say this slow so you don't miss anything. What I am saying to you is that they did not all move to our communities. They moved everywhere. There are Chinese and Korean shops all over in white, Black, Hispanic neighborhoods, and so on and so forth. They buy auto shops and hire Hispanic people. They own it, though. Asians, Germans, etc. do this everywhere. There is no community, including the Black community, that can stand alone without having its roots in all other communities. You will not fix the hood from inside the hood. You will have to draw wealth from other places, like every single example you listed did. That's the point. We are addressing your point directly. There is no way to dance around this. So if you don't respond to that shit directly, because you the one saying it's bullshit, and you gave examples for the bullshit, and I'm telling you how every single one of them did it. Directly answer that.
Once again, I already heard that. So I am addressing that directly. So if we talking about Chinatown, Koreatown, Little Haiti, Little Havana, all of those places, all of those people got majority of their money off of the Black community, opening those shops. So while they do have some of their shops in white communities, it's not to the extent where it is in Black communities, where they own everything from the gas stations, the corner stores, the nail salons, the nail shops, the beauty supplies, all of these things, and they own grocery stores in our communities too. All these different ethnic groups. So all of them, when they come to America, America didn't give them the ability to succeed and prosper. No, it was their dealings with the Black American community, because we let all of these people into our communities, and that's why our business ownership rates are so low. That's why we can't hire our own kids, because we are allowing these other groups to come and establish their lives, their American lives, off of our backs. And that's why there's been so much pushback when the Asian guy unalived McCormick. So McCormick Belton. So now we see when Black people are reinvesting in ourselves, how that's being in the Asian community, they're saying that's anti-Asian, all of this, and some of these businesses are closing down because they rely primarily on us, not off of the white community, not off the Hispanic community, not even off their own community. So they have all of their businesses where we are, but they establish their communities elsewhere using our dollars.
I want to support your Black-owned business, Duct Tape. How can I do that?
Once again, point.
Huh?
Y'all want to address the point. You just want to attack me,
No,
but never the point.
He's literally trying to.
That's what I'm saying. And then y'all want to
He's
say
addressing your point
I'm
perfectly,
out on y'all
asking
or
your
whatever.
question.
You talking to Legacy?
You want to address the point.
Well, I didn't hear a lot of you.
I
say,
did
so
address your point.
Legacy have to address your point.
And you
It's
never
for
answered.
me. I'm asking you.
I didn't
how can
answer.
I support your Black-owned business?
No.
Legacy gonna answer your
If
point.
people are able to make money
I'm not
from
in the
establish
conversation.
themselves from our community's dollars,
Well, wait, I'm not in the
we
conversation.
use that
with y'all.
money for ourselves.
Well, wait, I'm not in the conversation with y'all. I'm asking you, how can I support your Black-owned business? Because I heard you talking about how the agents come in with businesses and this and that. I didn't hear too much, but I think that'll make you feel.
Yeah, because you
good.
don't listen. Because I said it's
Well,
not
how can I
about
support
individuals. It's
your
about a
Black-owned business?
collective. So when we talking about them coming into the Black communities, that's not just individuals. That's their families. That's their communities that they're establishing. Like,
oh my God, how can I
towns, Korea
support?
towns, and all of that.
How can I support
Not
your
serious. Okay.
Black-owned business?
He's literally trying to ask you a legitimate question. How can he do it? You're telling us all of these different things, saying that the moon is made of cheese and the apples are made of pies.
Hold on,
but when he's
fam.
asking
I don't
you,
need to hear from you.
Hold on, fam. How can we?
You know what social media did, bro?
Hold on, Legacy. How can we support your business?
I want to address the point. So once y'all address the point, then I'll ask.
I'm giving up.
I feel gaslighted, bro. My
I
brain
already
is tripping
did.
right now.
I did, and I did it 3 times for you, specifically for you to tell me you heard it, and still did not answer. The idea that they get all of their money from the Black community is false. That's the only thing I can say to everything that you just said. You still ain't addressing what I said, which is that every single community does this. They do not build their community from inside their community. They have tendrils, fingers, roots, whatever you want to call it, that go to all communities. Just because they do it through food and trinkets in the Black community does not mean they do it through food and trinkets in every community. They have a different strategy they use per the communities that they use it in. And every single one of them do this. All of them. We're the only ones who don't do it because people like you think we should do it from the hood. That's not possible. You cannot do it from the hood alone. I addressed this directly for the 4th time, and I know you're not going to answer it because you just don't get it. You think that what you're saying is valid, and instead of changing your mind when you hear new information that challenges your position, you hunker down into the same falsified position and make yourself look worse each time you do it. This is not something worth following at all. I don't know why you don't get it. I don't know why you don't understand that.
I just want y'all to leave them agents alone and get y'all business.
No, it's because y'all.
They ain't give me none. I ain't got one. So
I want you. I don't want to hear this because of y'all nothing. I want you to address that.
Hey, can
what
I
just
answer
said
the question?
about
Like every
how
time I
that
open my mouth, I don't
premise-
need you to repeat what you said.
No, because you've done this 15
I don't
times,
need you to
Dante.
repeat what you said.
You've done this 15 times. You have not addressed
You to repeat
nothing.
what you said every time.
You have
Like
not
God,
addressed anything. I want to give you exactly
Damn.
what I want you to address because you haven't done it yet.
Damn.
I don't want you to address everything I said. I want you to address
God
the idea
damn.
that what you're saying is false.
I'm gonna respond for you, Duct
It's
Tape.
false,
Fuck that
bro.
shit you talking about. I ain't stunned that shit. They ain't
No,
give me shit.
it's because they didn't
They ain't
start
give me
today.
shit. So why y'all
Like what
messing
he's
with them
talking
agents and
about
shit?
is what
They ain't give me shit.
What he's
They didn't
talking
leave me now. So how the fuck? They
We
ain't
can't
leave
have
me
no
shit.
serious
So
conversation
what the fuck
because
y'all
y'all are
goddamn-
unserious.
The fuck? The
We
fuck
can't
y'all
have a
feel?
serious
Like it
conversation.
Y'all got
literally,
these
you act
businesses
like
and
they
stuff.
established
Point.
those communities right when they got here. No, that's not how it happened. Like they were amongst in our community, just like Hispanics.
I never once said they established it when they first got here. That has nothing to do with my point.
Why can't I finish?
What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
You just said I said something I didn't say.
Man,
why would I let you finish a premise?
Let me finish saying what I gotta say.
Finish
like,
a
God
premise
damn.
on something I didn't
Such
say.
a fucking
the
child,
entirety
man.
of your response. Now, the entirety of your response is going to be based on a premise I never fucking said.
Fucking child.
I have never laid that premise. Why would I listen to this response if you're going to respond from a premise I never laid?
Grown
bro,
fucking
you
man.
slow, man. I'm done with you, bro.
No, Legacy, the problem...
I'm not finna listen to a whole response on a premise I never even established. I never said that they did it when they first got here. And in fact, my point is the exact opposite of that. So the entire premise that you're about to respond with, however many fucking minutes it's gonna take for you to say this shit, is gonna be some shit I didn't fucking say. The entire
Legacy,
time
because
you've been doing this.
Legacy, it's because he's an insurance salesman. No offense, Deb. He's an insurance salesman. No offense, Deb. Because he specifically has his own talking points in general, and that's what he uses. That's just what duct tape is, and that's who he is. That's always what he's been doing. It's never changed.
Honestly, this shit is wild, though. It's like, yo, what the fuck, bro? Like, how are you're gonna respond, and you want me to sit and listen to a fucking response on a premise I never fucking said. And I said the exact opposite of the premise, and you gonna build your whole goddamn entire thought on some shit I'm not fucking saying, and you want me to listen to that shit, man? Fuck that. I ain't doing that. Fuck out of here.
I'm responding. I'm hold on. I'm duct tape. I don't give a fuck. Because no agent ain't never fucking shit. My people me shit. Oh, I give a damn about that other shit that you goddamn sit talk. We bitches. Fucking bitch. Y'all niggas out there and get y'all with it. And my people didn't live this shit. What the fuck?
Niggas slow as fuck, man. Ain't no angels here. Maybe we can just help build our community. That would have been good. But he killed every time. I was like, oh yeah, no, I can't agree with that.
No, the actual answer is if he just answers a yes or no question with yes or no, that would be fine. If I ask Legacy, hey, what's your ideal cheeseburger? He's not going to give me the diatribe on how Rome fell. That's not what he was fucking answering me with.
The issue is just more so like he doesn't really have anything set up to do what he's saying. Because I that's what I was trying to get you to ask. Like what do you need today, right now? Like you seen, Twin set up a back to school drive. He had a purpose. He had a list of things he needed. He outlined it, and then people came in and said, "Oh, that's what you need. Let me help." And they put money towards it. That's what I was trying to say.
Wouldn't be able to answer. That's the problem with the internet, bro. That's the problem with social media.
You gotta build it up.
Social media gave pure idiots.
Twin, you got a PS5, an iPad, and like another PS5 within like 2 days.
Yes,
and that's just a little giveaway. It's just a little giveaway.
And an iPad. And it's like, yo, you're talking about rebuilding.
But what about the homeowners?
Itself,
my family, you still gotta get a home because they ain't leave me no home. So why y'all can't get no home? They ain't leave me one. So what the fuck?
How the hell? I tell you, I'm about to go pick up a Corvette. Then he'd be like, well, that ain't like the first horse ain't had the first horsepower. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? That ain't got shit to fucking do what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Like, what do you mean by this? How could you possibly get people to follow
He was like,
and y'all
got these agents. Y'all got these agents having these business. I ain't got no business though, but still, y'all got these agents doing all this. Even though I ain't got a business, I'm like, what in the fuck?
My mom told me that I have to leave the house and be a man now at the age of 35 because I couldn't get myself a job. Now you guys gotta go and do the same thing.
Too. I'm blaming you fucking liberals. Y'all wanted IEPs, and IEPs don't stretch into adult life. Now he out here thinking he getting assistance to his dumbass conversations, and nobody can help him no more. I'm blaming y'all.
I'm gonna blame Trump, bro.
Damn it.
I'm gonna blame Trump.
Yeah, I would blame Trump. Don't blame me.
I'm blaming Trump.
I'm blaming you, motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck.
He's gonna need therapy, bro.
A legacy.
Like, yo.
Yeah, real quick though. Only pushback that I have on it. Atlanta itself, man, and you know, I mean, I'm originally from Jersey. I've been up there pretty much the majority of my life, and this little chocolate city out here. To say that we can't do it, I'm actually living it and watching it as we speak. Living in Atlanta now, y'all been living out here longer than me, so y'all might know better than me. But as I've been living here since 2014, I see more black businesses than I've ever seen in any state that I've been to in this country. So to suggest that it's not happening, I kind of disagree because, again, the things that they're doing here in Atlanta, I can't really speak for any other city. Maybe Texas, but Atlanta doing a thing, bro. And there's a lot of black-owned businesses out here that's actually doing a damn thing. So to suggest that that's not happening, not so much you legacy him. Yeah,
that ain't what he meant. That's the city as a whole doing it. It's very prominent neighborhoods involved in this and prominent figures. He talking about doing it out of the hood with hood niggas. Not happening.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not fucking happening. They ain't like, miss me with the bullshit. Come, like, not you, him. Like, come the fuck on, bro. Like, come the fuck on with that shit. And most of them niggas don't even give a fuck. As a matter of fact, they be mad when you come in trying to fix some shit at first. You gotta explain the shit to the motherfuckers first. That shit ain't fucking happening. They like to miss me with that bullshit. And like, go, okay, well then do it where you're at and let me know when I can go get in one of them rentals.
Perfect example.
My people didn't do it. Alone, somebody doing. I don't give a fuck.
Mama took my juice box. Now we have to go and fight the system.
Like, I give you a perfect example, man. In the city where I'm from, we had some dudes that went to the NFL. They came back. They dropped about 25,000. Said they wanted to start the youth programs back up. Man, tell me why these ninjas wanted to get the money and start buying some crazy stuff with it that didn't have nothing to do with the youth. And it's like, man, so when you do try to build it up and you don't have that type of mindset to the people that you're trying to build it up with, like you said, man, that's how, man, you feeding pearls to swine. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what he was talking about.
Literally. And that's if they let you live through it. Look at Dolph and Nipsey. Like, man, come on now. Like, stop with the nonsense, bro. Like, this idea that you can help every single person in existence, well, you put your cape on and work on it. I'm not doing that shit with your ass. I'll fuck with realistic people. Fuck that. That they will eat you alive. And just do it just for the fuck of it half of the time. You can't change motherfuckers who don't want to change.
You don't have to live in the hood.
Reality.
Contribute to the hood. You don't have to.
Is it just me or is he breaking up?
Yeah, he's breaking up. Twin, you're breaking up. Twin, you're breaking up.
Yeah, we can't hear nothing you saying, bro. It makes no sense to live in the hood to help the hood. That is how jealousy.
How the fuck y'all gonna tell me I'm breaking up? And I got the phone right here. I bought the phone. How the hell y'all gonna tell me I'm breaking up? How am I breaking up?
Goddamn iPhone, I suck.
Hey, what he said though was like when he was saying like you have to fundraise and you have to get other people involved to give you their money and it's like, yeah, that's kind of the point. When you don't have nothing, you have to go to the people who have stuff to help you. That's like literally the point. Why would you want to do it with everybody? Like, if it's a bunch of people who have nothing, what really do you think they're going to accomplish? They don't have anything. You have to bring people who have something in. Exactly. You have to bring.
You think the white people not getting loans, nigga?
That's what they don't fail to realize. A lot of them only got the stuff that they got because it was passed down to them.
Exactly.
They got the loans. They go bankruptcy and they end up keeping everything if they don't file bankruptcy and all this shit. they don't work hard for a lot of the shit they got.
They don't have to now anyway. But the thing is, why would I only want my fucking business in the hood? Why would I only want it there? That's limited than a motherfucker. Why would I do that? For what? What does this accomplish? Only doing business in the hood. You can't do nothing else outside of it. Why the fuck would I do that? That makes no sense. While at the same time, the people that you're trying to stop from gentrifying your area got access to $60 million loans. Fuck you gonna do from the hood to stop a $60 million loan?
They be out here preaching for the white folk. Y'all, these immigrants and these Mexicans and all this and that. And I shit you not, y'all. You go to whatever, majority of the white neighborhood, if it's a Mexican restaurant there, that shit be full. You hear me? That shit be packed with their ass.
All the time. So do the Asian ones, whichever the fuck. If because they coming, they may not put the same type of restaurant that they put in the hood. Like the hood be the spot that you just walk in. It might be 2 chairs and that bitch to sit in. You order that shit to go. You know what I'm saying? Over there, they got a whole setup where you can sit down and be served and shit. But everybody fucking eating. You know what I'm saying? And they making sure that bitch is full.
I don't know about y'all though, but I like the bougie Asian rice, and I like going to, like, the other day I was like, I want me some not in the hood, but you know, the difference. It's a difference between you going and get from a good spot. Yeah, I be liking. I have my day. I like, hell yeah, I have my day. I like, I want that.
Yeah, but these cats, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like the internet gave all the No Child Left Behind IEP students a platform to be validated, and the fucking society is failing because of it, bro. I don't care what nobody
Legacy,
says.
I'm telling you, it's Donald
fuck
Trump's
apart,
fault, bro. Because
No,
every
it's
point
not.
hold on, it is because
This shit
every
started
point.
before this motherfucker.
And what I mean though is like Trump came out aggressively against immigrants. Every point Duct Tape makes, he ties it back to immigrants. Some way, shape, or form is tied back to immigrants. Like, I'm telling you, it's a Donald Trump thing, man. Like, he has made some people see things that don't exist because they align on like a point like that. Like, I can see the 14th Amendment, right? It was specifically for Donald Trump to say, I don't want people coming here illegally to have kids. And people ran with like, no, it's about the slavery, the like, I don't understand how they took what Donald Trump said in that sense and ran with that narrative.
You know, we about to be on your ass.
I take
too,
back
with this
everything I've
crazy
ever
ass
said
narrative.
about. Wait.
Hold on. I'm just saying,
I just told you how.
I know Donald Trump is doing certain things, but it's like I'm not naive enough to believe that it's for like separate cause. Like I can look at it and say it's a specific cause, whether I agree with it, don't whatever. I'm just saying like there's a specific cause or reason he's doing it. I just don't see how people like go beyond it and
bro.
really
That's
dive
my
in
point.
and believe it.
That's my point. What I'm saying, everybody don't fall for it because everybody wasn't dumb already. But the ones who are dumb already fall so far that they just needed anybody to precipitate the fact that they was dumb. We just thought they wasn't until we realized that they was, but we've been helping them for so long that we don't know what else to do now. Now it's just like clap for them while they put on their helmet instead of sending their ass back to the fucking class because it's too late. It's too late. This is why kids now are not as smart as the last generation. That's never happened before. It's happening now because your goddamn parents was dumb and they don't know what to tell their kids no more. They don't know how to teach their kids no more. And they expect the teacher to be the teacher, the parent, the psychologist, the psychiatrist, and all the things above. And it's not possible.
Wait, how you gonna get mad at me? Cause I was left behind and I ran as fast as I could. What the fuck you mean?
It's just sad. That's the real answer. It's just sad.
America got 2 generations left, bro, before it falls the fuck apart for real. There's no fixing this. It's done, bro. Like, there's no correcting it. It's over, bro. Like, you're about to have 2 whole generations of idiots in the workforce running the workforce. Fuck, just in it. Running the workforce. 2 generations of morons. You can't fix this, bro. It's done. It's done. They're gonna be the next politicians too. It's over, bro. It's over. Good luck. I'm getting the fuck up out of here though.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Get well soon, duct tape.
Gen Alpha, boy. I'm talking about these motherfuckers be microwaving hot water just because. Like, you ain't making no tea. You just microwaving it. What you gonna do with the hot water?
Hey, it's after 5. Where's the psychic lady? She
These
didn't come back?
motherfucker wild hoodies in 100 degrees.
Like, these motherfuckers just be doing shit, bro. Like, I legit story, like real talk. I'm joking about the microwave and hot water, but not for real. Cause the girl put water in the thing and put the microwave on so long, kept running the bitch over and over and over again. And then I'm like, it's not gonna get any hotter. Then she decides to finally put the tea in it. And then this is like maybe the 4th time that she's running this motherfucker. The water had bubbled over a few times into the microwave at this point. She did the shit and put it in there again, and the motherfucking ceramic cracked in the glass itself cracked. Because she done did this shit.
Stop lying. Stop lying.
The ceramic cracked because she done did this shit so much. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what? This shit makes no sense. What thought process went through your head to make that make sense? Like, make that make sense. I want to understand why you did that. But it wasn't my child, so I couldn't dig that deep.
Stop lying.
But I really want to know. I really want to know. Like, the fuck is wrong with these fucking kids, bro? Like what the fuck is you thinking? Like, we all... I'm not done talking about this bullshit. God damn it. Y'all want to be our goddamn friends, kids, friends and shit, drinking the radiated ass water. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? The shit don't make no fucking sense, bro.
I blame society.
I've been busy all day with network stuff. I couldn't even engage in the conversation. What the hell was C-Cup talking about?
I was pissed off because my mama them ain't leave me shit, and I wanted them to leave me, so I'm gonna take that shit on everybody, y'all.
That shit was funny as fuck.
His mom. So ML, his mom unfortunately took his Honey Nut Cheerios away from him before bedtime, and then so immediately he wanted to rifle through society and blame society on everything.
By the way, y'all, I truly believe. I don't think they're gonna release these autopsy results until after the funeral. Just a FYI, I don't believe they're gonna release it until it's bedtime. I think honestly, if it's not favorable, I don't think they want to cause the mother any more grief or cause just a ruckus. But
put that on the hood. Put that on the hood.
I don't know. I just feel like
put that shit on the hood, son.
It's just so much attention towards this, and understandably so. I don't think. I just don't feel that.
When is the funeral?
She's going to announce it. It's going to be on her page, on her social media, with her legal team.
They announced it on the press conference this morning. I thought.
They announced that it's going to be at a church,
Monday.
but I don't think they actually gave a date.
Yeah, Ben Crump said something about on Monday.
Okay.
Q said Monday.
Okay. But I know I heard it, but I just couldn't. I didn't remember the date. But
You was dying. I was thrown about listening to the interview today, and you didn't hear Ben Crump say Monday.
you don't want to stop me on that. You don't want to stop me on that.
Stop lying.
You don't want to stop me. You don't want to stop me on that. I got you, buddy. But yeah, I don't know. I just gotta, of course, we just talking. It's after 5, and in my speculative moment.
You bring the medium back, since she could come back.
Oh my.
Do it. Bring C-Cup back to have her doing. Oh, okay. See what she see.
Hey, I hope Congress can get these MK Ultra files. I'm trying to really see.
I did not cuss anybody out. I do not use profanity. I just use strong language.
No, I had to get on my ML today. That motherfucker dumb. And she bring him back so she can figure out whether she gonna see numbers or question marks.
ML Legacy was telling about T.I. and Ludacris and this how they were doing in the black community. And this motherfucker started talking about.
Let me. I did hear a portion of it. How the hell did he go from Christine to where they live and why they probably escaped the hood?
Oh, that's another thing. He never said it. And he said they taught. He also said they taught their children to trust white people.
Fuck out of here, bro.
They said the exact opposite of that. They told him stop being so damn trusting. Nigga just made up shit as he went. I told y'all. I told y'all was gonna start seeing the effects of these goddamn IEPs.
We need to keep our families moving forward in a better place and better life because the wheels on the bus don't go round and round. I learned that in elementary school.
Y'all gonna have to start seeing parking lots with
Can
arrows.
you listen to this song Round and Round?
Y'all know how you got arrows?
Going round and round. What the fuck? I know y'all don't know that song.
Arrows in the parking lot telling you which way to turn down that bitch. You're gonna need arrows through the whole thing in this next generation. That's how dumb these folk is. They don't just see one arrow.
They listen to that song. You swing me round and round. Yeah, bring duct tape back.
Isn't that what's her name? That's Katy Perry.
Right? Bro.
Y'all don't know that? Of course, y'all don't know that song. Y'all wouldn't know that song. It's a house song, but I'm gonna leave that alone. Y'all don't know it.
That's Katy Perry, isn't it, Emmett?
Bro, you gonna need directions for tap pace.
Katy Perry, isn't that Katy Perry song?
Nah, it's an old 80s song. They look weird. Big hair.
Is it Rat?
They remade.
I can't think of that name.
Oh, that's right, Flow Rider.
Yeah, Legacy.
Flow Rider. Yeah.
Flow Rider. Oh, damn, Legacy. You know a little bit. You ain't just all on this goddamn flute 3000.
You mean Dead or Alive? That's what you mean. You mean the classic.
Flow Rider is duct tape's worst enemy. That's like the
hey, you know what's funny? I didn't find out till like Legacy. I didn't find out till like last year. I had an epiphany when I was looking at Flow Rider's like credits and stuff on the song, and I'm like, wait, his name spells Florida, and he's from Florida. I never knew that.
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna lie. I questioned myself. I said, "How the fuck did I not notice
a little bit of hope? I thought we had two.
Why would you even openly say that, bro?
We ain't even got two.
Bro, it just was like I never like thought about it. I just felt like Flow Rider. But I never really read it. I never like read his name. So when I was reading it, I'm like, wait, that spells Florida.
Son. I gotta revise. My timeline. Hey, y'all, I'm revising my timeline.
Damn, bro.
2 generations. We might got a half a goddamn generation. It's over,
bro.
It's
over. You not?
This is what you're talking about, ML.
Not only did you have a hard time reading it, but you told us.
Bro, that was wild, huh? I felt stupid myself, bro. I was like, what the hell? How did I notice that? And it was so obvious, too. It was so obvious.
My God.
It was just so obvious.
I'm telling y'all, chat, they gonna need instructions for tap to pay soon, bro. These motherfuckers is not, they have no minds at all. They have no mind. All the shoes are gonna come without strings soon. Because motherfuckers don't know how to tie, bro.
Debonair.
It's gonna be Velcro ties from moving forward, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
I am very disheartened to learn that you didn't.
I was too, man. I was disappointed in myself for that one. Because it was so obvious when I saw it.
Motherfuckers gonna be running track and slides, thinking like this shit is gonna be that bad, bro.
I got the song too for you, ML, because this song is actually perfectly. Devin,
It's
there.
cool, man. It's cool.
Were you on the Mary at the time? Maybe.
Yes, I was. That's what I'm saying. It just kind
That's
of hit
why he
me. I was
noticed
just,
it.
yeah, it
He
just
didn't
kind of
notice
hit
it
me
before.
like, wait, that's so obvious. How did I not?
So you
I don't
had
know.
a day moment. Gotcha.
It was just like, oh shit, how didn't? Yeah.
Yeah. You spin
They're gonna have to make self-inflatable tires and some more shit, bro. Like this shit.
That used to be a popular song, Finny.
It's a good song.
In the 80s.
I don't understand, bro. I don't
As you
understand.
know, I know a lot of music, but we ain't got into all that yet. All we pump is T.I. in here and Future. T.I.
Hey, that new
worst rapper.
Future album is trash.
Trash.
Oh man, I was so disappointed.
No.
I can't even lie.
No. We're not gonna do that to Future because
I've been saying Future was trash.
we need
Nah, Future is
Twin.
not trash.
We need Twin to step to the table because he tried to big up and say Future was gonna break out the shit. He was a top 5 rapper. So go ahead, Mr. Twin. Go ahead and keep lying to us. We need some more of your lies. Come on.
Future gets grace.
Don't defend Twin. Don't defend Twin.
I'm not a Future fan. I didn't say that about no
He
damn
said
Future.
Rich Homie.
You're a goddamn.
I
I know
didn't
what he
say
said,
shit
Legacy. I
about
don't
no
need you,
Future.
Legacy. I don't need you defending him. I know what the fuck he said.
I'm not a Future fan.
I'm talking to his ass.
I'm not a Future fan, so I know that bitch come out
You're
my
a
mouth.
goddamn lie. You're
You're
lying.
another goddamn lie. Because that didn't come out my mouth. I'm not a Future fan.
Yeah, lying.
When have you ever seen me play a Future song on this app?
Yeah. I heard you playing one before.
I'm not a Future fan.
Yeah. You want to lie to you want to lie to your brothers. See, they just don't know. I know better. You used to pump that shit.
I'm not a Future fan. I don't know where you get that from.
One of your favorite songs is one of his favorite songs, Devin, there for a fact is March Madness.
That's a lie. It's
That's a very good song.
I play Incredible. I didn't play March Madness.
I ain't never liked Future, man.
I ain't talking about you, Legacy. You stay out of this. I'm talking to lit bro. I ain't talking to mid bro. And I'm the big bro. You mid bro. I'm talking to lit bro. You stay out of this now. Stay your ass out of this shit. I'm talking to him. He been getting on me all goddamn day. Now it's time to bring him to get in the goddamn chair and sit. Now, go ahead and play the goddamn shit that you was playing. Yeah, he quiet now. Matter of fact, is anybody talking about T.I. album right now? I think not. I hear everybody bumping Janice. Shut the fuck up. Where she at? Where she at?
What you there about no T.I.?
Where she at?
Because we don't play his song back to back. We don't want this versus. Legacy, how many times we don't want this versus battle?
You want to take an L?
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all been getting smoked.
4 times back to back.
Bumping that shut the fuck up is crazy work, brother.
It's been 4 times back to back, bro. Like you give it up there, man. It's okay.
You got to be kidding me right now. Maybe you all are speaking another language that's not considered English. Maybe it's Spanish. Maybe it's French, Creole, Swahili, Zulu.
It ain't Drake.
Yeah, Drake is definitely that guy right now.
What guy to who? What guy to who?
I think he's still topping all the charts.
Topping all
the charts.
That don't be meaning nothing. Hey, man, I know that, man. All them goddamn ghost plays, that don't mean shit just because you.
But bro, everybody can do it. So
streaming.
why isn't everybody number one when they drop? Everybody
Because
can do
everybody
that.
don't got the machine behind them.
Man, UMG owns everybody almost. I think T.I.'s label is owned by UMG.
That's why they put up who they want to put up.
You just need to go ahead and honestly admit today, it's 5:48 Eastern Time, 4:48 Central, that the guy that you like to pump.
We did just listen to C-Cup show and Debonair fairly enough show us how slow the generation is. So just because they pick Drake don't mean it's good music. Slow people like slow shit.
What I'm trying to tell you is that sometimes you can be wrong, and just like Libro, you can be wrong.
And sometimes dumb people pick dumb music. Hey man,
you
Drake
need to
is that guy.
go ahead and look at the Billboard top 5, top 10.
So I mean, I voted for Trump. You could have hit me back with that, but you didn't do it. So I'm gonna hit myself first. We voted in Trump. Does that mean that it was that he the best president because we voted him in? Fuck that. That don't mean shit. That he is on top of the charts don't mean a damn thing.
It means he's selling. That's what it means. It means
So
people are
was Trump.
actively
I mean,
listening
that's
to
kind
him.
of how you rate music artists, though, bro. How much records they can sell.
That's how. And so was Trump selling like a motherfucker. Look at how that turned out.
Yeah, you ain't gotta hate, man. It's all right.
Yeah, it's real hate right now, but I understand, bro. In fact, Legacy, I'm going to invite you to actually listen to the album. I'll go ahead and buy it for you so you can stream it. Go ahead and send me your information.
I heard that bullshit.
No. I want to send you the information so you can stream it. Lux one coming out soon. Yeah, man. Can I go see you over there? 738. Now we're gonna be talking about young.
What was that?
Fetty.
What was that?
He said
streamed to the
1738. Now we're gonna talk about
trash?
Fetty.
You said what?
I'm just saying, bro. And by the way, I think it's important to note, I've been thinking about this for quite some time today, is that I've noticed that Drake has, it's been all on the charts. People are bumping his music. Everywhere I go, people are pumping it. What's going on here? This dude went back to 1992 or 93, but keep your head up. Yeah, okay, bro. $370. Do you realize you're on the panel?
No, that was by mistake.
We forgive you.
Yep.
Yeah, he sounds like he should be listening to Willie Nelson. What the fuck going on here?
That lady doesn't want to come back. The psychic. I was hoping she would come back.
Well, I do know one thing, Debonair. I think you need to just go ahead and renounce your allegiance to Trump. It's getting pretty bad at this point, bro. It's getting pretty bad.
Yeah, it is. It's not looking.
They're literally in a full-fledged WAR now. They're actually calling it that. And he plans on hitting their critical infrastructure today or tonight, brother. It's not looking good. And then on top of that, they called out how egregious that weaponization farm really was. He tried to dupe. He filed a lawsuit with himself. Man, it's crazy. The stuff he's doing right now, man, I can't see how really anybody can just keep supporting him, to be honest with you. The stuff he's doing.
Yeah, I knew once we got into it, this WAR was make or break for him. And it's looking like it's going to break.
And he is purposely manipulating the markets. He just said about 2 hours ago that, hey, they called saying they want a deal. They want to do a deal now. He's purposely manipulating the market, man. This shit is wild.
If he don't hurry up and commit a war crime, we're gonna be out of oil reserves.
We're gonna be out of everything fooling him. It's actually getting pretty bad because now the prices are gonna go up. Because when the less oil we have, when you keep blocking, the prices of other goods go up. Food being one, amongst other things.
Yeah, no, like I said, this is where it's gonna make or break this presidency. So
yeah, bro.
Pretty much already done.
You seen Legacy don't even. As a matter of fact, I ain't even getting on Legacy. Legacy don't even talk about him no more. If you noticed it, Legacy hadn't said a word in months. He don't even talk about Scott Bessent anymore.
I don't say shit. I'll be happy as hell when Twin don't go to the political topic. Like, man, fuck this. I don't want to talk about this.
Sometimes it's better, you know. Sometimes
mean,
it's just better.
But if you're just gonna be honest, it's just not good, man. Just bro,
Yeah,
he
it's
just
a bad decision. Bad decision.
he's not even following Scott Bess's plan.
Not at all. Like, he went all the way away from Scott Bess's plan. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, you might as well all the way dedicate now and commit to war crimes. That's you already going down as the worst in history, easily.
Yo, Legacy.
The worst?
got the-
Nah, not the worst, but
I'm not saying he is, but it will be
it
recorded.
could get
that way.
there. It could get there if this gets like really out of hand. This Iran war, it'll be up there.
Yo, the report just came
That was
out.
like his big campaign promise to no new wars, and that's like, you know, that's what I don't like.
Report just came out 10 minutes ago. Pete Hegseth announced Wednesday that he is rolling out a new screening program for quote-unquote testosterone deficiency among troops, calling it necessary to allow them to operate at their quote-unquote absolute best.
You know what, though?
They're gonna give them testosterone boosters.
We gotta get them. Yeah, he mentioned that earlier, but we gotta give them one. He's trying to create super soldiers, but
yeah,
we got to mention one thing, and y'all can't frown upon her no more. What Kamala said was right. He out here unaliving Americans. They just unalived 2 more people that ICE. Matter of fact, it got so bad that they actually instructed ICE not to conduct any more vehicle searches. They are halted because they just unalived someone. And they unalived someone this week and they unalived someone last week.
He is the worst president in modern history. Let's just say that. He really is.
Yeah, he's shaping up to be that way.
It's gonna be recorded that way for sure.
Yeah, correct. It's horrible. You know, he could. And my thing is, what he could have done a lot of good. He had a lot of the American people on his side, but I guess my thing was always this first term. You know, I'm like, well, I read right through the bull, but I get it. You know, he's throwing all this mess out here, saying what he's gonna do, and he does. He was trash on his first term as president. Some people say he did great. I don't believe that, but nonetheless, he still showed y'all patterns that to me, his mind was not the best, and the people that he had around him were the standard Republicans helping to keep the guardrails in place. And then when he goes to his second term, it's just like, I don't understand how. And now we sit here in this mess. I mean, literally in a whatever with Iran. I mean, this is crazy. And all we're doing is going boom, 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 back and forth. And that's all he keeps saying. But my question is always, what's the end result? What are you boom, boom them? They boom, boom us or whatever. What are we doing? Nothing's going to really make a change until their boots on the ground. And we know we don't want that. So I'm just trying to figure out, where are we going with this? The Strait is not open. They have full access to it. They are the ones that are controlling it. And I don't understand. I don't know how America or even the Middle East gets past that point. And this never happened. And all other presidents knew that this was something that could happen. And this one decided that he knew better. And this is where we are. And we're spending $1 billion, y'all. But you don't have money for health care. You don't have money for daycare for children. Make this make sense. I tell people all the time, America got enough money for what they want. They printing whatever they're doing. They got enough money. They just got enough money for the things that they want. And it is not helping. This administration is not helping the American people. So, I mean, y'all, we've got 2 more years of this mess. I mean, I truly hope that the Them people, the Democrats, they get in office, both House and Senate, because there needs to be checks and balances. And there are no checks on this president at all. I don't understand what Mike Johnson's doing, except, I don't know, licking his boots, meaning Trump boots. But Mike Johnson is doing absolutely nothing. He will go down as one of the worst speakers of the House ever. And so I'm glad that a lot of MAGA people are realizing this is some bull crap. Thank you. It's about time. But then you got like 30-something% of America that still feels this man is amazing. And I don't get it. And the only thing I could think of is that, again, it ties back to, this country, and you get to choose who gets to be here and who doesn't. And you get to, those racist things the administration does and says, a lot of people like that stuff. And to me, that's not who America is. It's not who it should be. We got a long way to go. Democrats do have their issues. Lord knows they do. And I would get in that they butt as well. But right now, y'all, it's these Republicans. And we have got to come together collectively. Because if we're stronger together, we literally are stronger together. If we all come together and say, hey, you're right, we do need affordable health care. And I don't understand why y'all think billionaires are going to give it to you. They try to keep as much money as possible. And I'm for capitalism. I don't have a problem with it. But when y'all see that 90% of the folks own the wealth, that disparity has literally decimated the middle class. And so we've got to get to a point where how do we make these people that are getting these billions and billions and trillions of dollars, and you still have folks that can't even afford to eat sometime? Make that, it does not make sense. And for people to continue to act like that's okay and fuss at people because they want others to have some fighting chance to work for, it baffles my mind. That's it. It literally baffles my mind. There's so many people are fighting for millionaires and billionaires. Y'all will go down, but you not worried about the billionaire who has access to take your health care, has access to reduce your pay, has access to fire you, has all of the things. Y'all not worried about that, but you steady worried about that person that getting the food stamps that you can't even get. They should be getting food stamps. That person can't. Can anybody that's a Republican help me understand that thought process? It makes no sense. You're more concerned about the food stamp person or the person that, she's not supposed to be getting the food stamps and she getting all this good food. And it makes no sense. They have really got y'all in a tizzy to think that that's the most important thing. That is not the most important thing. You need to be looking at the people that control the things, and we need to fight for what we want out of this country. And the people, the immigrants, is not going to give it to you. They can't. That's it. I'm off my rant now. Debonair.
What's going on, AJ?
Debonair, man. What's up, twin? Twin? What's up, Legacy? What's up, Queen? What you say? How was your day, brother?
Say what's cracking? One of y'all swing, man. Swing back.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Miss McCoy. She's one of my favorite white women in the world.
And you heard all that stuff she said, AJ?
Yeah, I would. The only thing I would say. Go ahead,
I heard the tail end of the bullshit, but
the only thing I would say is like
I just can't.
I don't know. I don't think it's like the Republican. I don't think it's a fraction of government. I genuinely believe Congress is useless. They came together to do the Housing Act to try to
Panda, what's going on, Panda?
To try to pretend like they actually care about Americans and they want to, if it's the right thing to do, we're going to come together to do it. When it comes to the military, Congress approves the budget before, and they're going to spend the money regardless. Congress approves it. That military, whether it's a proxy, whether it's a actual WAR, whether it's a conflict, they are going to spend that money. So I think certain things like that, I don't put necessarily on one side or the other, because they always come together for that, and then they give us small little things to be like, oh, look, if it's good policy, we do care about you guys. But I don't blame just Republicans. This Iran war, I am gonna put on Trump for sure. This is make or break for him. It's not looking good. That's all I'm gonna say. The war is not looking good. If we do end up in a full conflict and go all the way, I guess I'm just gonna hope that the impact to Americans is minimal. I guess that's all we can do till 2028. And I'll say it, Quinn. I'll say it just for you. If it gets there, the economy's shaking. It's not looking good by the end of the year. I'll say it to you, Quinn. I made a mistake. I should not have voted for Trump. I'll admit it.
Okay. First, I got to take this a little bit at a time. This is a delicious meal that you have prepared before me. Debonair, you sit here. You blamed them. You said Congress doesn't get anything done, and they play like they care about us. Okay. We can show you legislation that Democrats drafted, put on the floor, tried to get passed, that was good for all Americans, and Republicans shot it down. That wasn't a Congress doesn't care about us. No, that was Republicans. Quite literally.
No, what I'm referring to is what Pat was saying. Like, we have money for WARs, but not to help everyday Americans who struggling. Like that's what I'm referring
Who's
to.
in charge right now?
No, correct. But Quinn, you know this. Once that military budget's approved, they're spending that money, bro. They're not going to say, oh, we don't need it, we're going to give it back, or we're going to do something. They're spending the money, bro. And that's what I mean by, like, they come together for those things. The budget will get passed. They'll increase the military spending, and then we question, like, why are we doing this? You know, that's what I'm referring to. So I'm not referring to, like,
if you go back and look at the last several increases in military spending, who put that into the bills? Who put that into the budget?
Donald J. Trump.
Wait. Let me ask you this. First, do you realize how much control and how long Republicans have had control of at least one house of Congress? And how many times they've had both houses of Congress? Do you do know that's happened a lot? You do know that, right?
Yep.
So who do you think put us in this?
They might let you slide. I don't know. I'm gonna know in about 10 seconds when they hit me with the violation to let me know. Surprised they ain't came through yet, but yeah, that's shocking.
Hey,
That's shocking.
it's just crazy though. How everybody, brag. Everybody want to support the person did the back door. Like, bro,
Mm-hmm.
you
That's
talking about somebody
backwards. Like, this man is a grown ass 45-year-old man that's a business owner. At the end of the day, he's a business owner.
and
You snitching.
bro.
How the hell can a business owner snitch?
Bro, and
So if your business, look, if you own, let's say a nigga own a jewelry store. A hood nigga got a jewelry store. He do gold grills, and the nigga bust up in that bitch and rob it. If he call the police, is that snitching?
Man, come on, they flawed for that, bro. They know it. And number
Nigga,
one,
businessman. Hell yeah, I'm calling the police.
Bro.
You rob me, I'm calling 12 on you. I don't give a
Bro.
fuck who you is. I'm
Bro,
a businessman.
Pooh Shiesty wasn't nobody when Gucci linked up with him. You feel me? This man changed his whole
He was
life.
just a nigga in Memphis. Yeah,
You
just a
feel
nigga
me?
in Memphis.
For real, he wasn't hitting on nothing. He wasn't
Another
gonna be
nigga in
nowhere. He was gonna be
Memphis.
locked up.
Yeah,
Like
in Memphis.
even his
or
ops.
unalived.
Like bro, he never handled his ops, and he got all the money. Imagine if he'd have been broke, they would have got rid of him. You feel me?
Shit,
Like,
imagine
man,
if he would
Gucci
have never
changed
got
his
up out
whole
of
life.
Memphis. Yeah, Gucci brought him to Atlanta and shit. Imagine if he would never got out of Memphis.
Bro, he would have never been no millionaire if he would have linked up with Gucci. You feel me? That man changed his life. And then you backed up somebody like that?
You know,
Come on, man.
ain't no loyalty in the game. Ain't no loyalty in hip hop.
Yeah, they snakes. I can't imagine.
Yeah, all that shit snake activity. Ain't no loyalty in hip hop. Nigga be screaming your name. Nigga, look, like remember how Bun B was screaming free Pimp C and all that shit?
Yeah,
The whole
come
time
on, man,
him
just
and
for
Bun B
clout.
was beefing.
Yep,
Yeah,
that was
him
just
and Bun
clout.
B was beefing. That nigga wasn't even visiting that nigga in prison.
They just like Webby and Boosie. Like, you know, I already know, like they fell out ever since Boosie got out. Ever since he got out.
Mm-hmm.
He said nigga was just screaming my name just for clout.
That's how it be.
Every show free Boosie.
The niggas will use you.
Yeah,
Nigga will use you. And then when you finally got there, get to a point to where you can speak up and say something, all them niggas act like they you know what I'm saying, they ain't do nothing wrong. Like they was helping you. Nah, nigga, you wasn't helping me, you was using me. Bro. You ain't had no sauce and no motion, so you used me to build up your sauce and motion.
Bro, I don't care if you Lil Durk or if you one of the people in the clique nobody know about. Like my loyalty ain't gonna change. You feel me? It's like, okay, that happened. I'm still gonna be down for my people to the end. But these people, they switch up like the weather. Like a motherfucker, bro.
How niggas cross. Look, tell me again how niggas cross the North Atlantic on a wooden boat. Tell me again how niggas, yeah.
Oh shit, we did it. So it's been done.
I don't think we did it on boats. I don't think we did it on boats. I think we did it in the airships.
Bro, you ain't never looked on YouTube.
We was just talking about this.
Bro, you ain't never looked on YouTube. Like it's white, man. Matter of fact, I seen these white T-boys rode jet skis. Like all kind of shit.
Across
like
the Atlantic.
Yeah.
Nigga, maybe in Florida, not across the Atlantic, because I ain't gonna lie, when you in Florida and you go to the beach out there, the water shallow, the Atlantic shallow. But that's because it's the American shelf. It's the American table shelf that the continent sits on. That shit extends far out by Florida. Like then half of Florida is underwater for real.
Better believe it.
And
see what I'm saying is
water. It's maybe 3 feet of water. Yeah, 3-4 feet of water.
No. Now you talking about like from here to